Oh. Welcome to the Whatever Dating Talk podcast, where we try to make sense of the modern dating hellscape. I'm your host, Brian Atlas. Thanks for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. We're coming to you live from Santa Barbara, California, every Sunday and Tuesday at 5 p.m. Pacific. A few quick announcements. This podcast is viewer-supported, heavy YouTube demonetization, so please consider donating through Streamlabs instead of super chatting, as YouTube takes a brutal 30% cut. So if you super chat 100, YouTube takes 30. If you donate 100, Streamlabs only takes 3. Streamlabs.com/whatever. Link is in the description. We do prioritize messages that are made via Streamlabs. If you want to interact nearly instantly with us and weigh in on the conversation, consider sending a TTS text-to-speech message. $200 and up triggers TTS. TTS is via Streamlabs only. If your chat or TTS is too toxic, we reserve the right to skip it. Please see the description for all of the triggers and full details. We have channel memberships. To become a member, hit the join button. Tier 1 is just $5 a month. We're also live on Twitch right now. Pull up another tab, go to twitch.tv/whatever, drop us a follow on the Prime sub. If you have one, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. We got merch, shop.whatever.com. I'm wearing our Whatever hoodie. If you like it, get yourself one. Follow us on Instagram @whatever. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM @whatever on Instagram. If you can make it to Santa Barbara, follow me on Instagram, BD_Atlas. Check out my nonprofit movement, Big Labia Matter, or BLM for short. It's really the pressing issue of our time. If you can't catch the full shows, we have Clips channels. Link for those are in the description. We have a private Patreon members only Discord. That's Discord. That's probably going to be scuffed. Okay. So here, you can fix it from here. Let's see, guys. It's our episode 200. Yay! Cool. Big milestone. Thank you, everyone who's been so supportive along the way. Really appreciate you guys. Some of you got it. Okay, go ahead. Guys, go to our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. You can sign up via the Patreon, patreon.com/whatever. We post a bunch of cool stuff, a bunch of BTS stuff. We post hate mail. We post some there's just a bunch of crazy stuff that we post on there. So if you want, check it out. And let's see. Oh, disclaimer: the views expressed by the guests do not necessarily reflect the views of the Whatever channel. With that said, without further ado, we're going to have the guests introduce themselves. So please tell us your name, age, location, and occupation. Go ahead.
I'm Hydra. I'm an artist, and I'm from Colorado.
Age?
28.
Hold on. You hear that chair noise? Is it hers?
It's mine.
Is it?
It's squeaky.
Oh, okay.
It's bad.
There's a chair right there. Can we do a swap, please? Age?
28.
Okay.
I'm Juliette Claire. I'm 30, and I'm from Germany, and I just moved to the US, and I live at the Bay Area, and I do OnlyFans.
All right.
I didn't actually catch your name. Can you say it a little slower for me?
My name is Juliette Claire.
Juliette Claire?
Thank you,
Claire,
Metro Matt.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Hello, this is Maridia. I'm 24 and I do OnlyFans. I'm from Mexico but live in LA.
All right. What about you?
Hi, my name is Stephanie. I'm 30. I'm from San Bernardino and also Brazil, Santa Catarina, Brazil. And I am a caregiver for my parents. I'm a nursing student, and I also model.
All right. Welcome.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Sarah. I am 44. I live just outside of Las Vegas. I am also an artist, and then I currently work in tech as well.
All right. Welcome.
Hi, I'm Alyssa. I'm 34. I'm from Los Angeles, and I do personal assistant and social media work.
I'm Anissa. I'm 19. I go to UCSB.
All right. Where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
All right.
I'm Q. Y'all know me as the Q Pill, 31, from Raleigh, North Carolina.
I'm a certified relationship coach, behavioral scientist, YouTuber.
All right, welcome everybody. So we're gonna go. Oh wait, excuse me, Andrew.
Yeah, my name is Andrew Wilson. I'm the host of The Crucible. I'm a political analyst, a political satirist, and I do occasionally enjoy engaging in debates.
All right, welcome everybody. So we're gonna go around the table once more. What is everybody's current relationship status? So are you single, talking stage, situationship, friends with benefits, relationship, married, polycule, sex, cult, harem, whatever it may be? If you're single, how long have you been single, and what's the longest relationship you've ever been in? Starting with you.
I am single. I've been single for almost a month now, and longest relationship probably 9 months.
Longest relationship 9 months?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, there was a really toxic one that was on and off for about 4 or 5. So that's my longest. But
4 or 5 years?
Yes, 4 or 5 years, sorry.
Okay. A couple questions. You've been single for 1 month. Was the 9-month relationship the one that ended a month ago?
No, with them, we were together for about 4.5, maybe 5 months.
Okay. Who broke up with who?
They broke up with me.
They?
Yes, they are non-binary.
Was it a male or female?
Male born, but non-binary.
Okay. And then your 9-month relationship, who broke up with who?
I guess they broke up with me too.
They?
Or no, he. I guess he.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you said you were in a 4 to 5 year on again, off again relationship also, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
How many times was it on and off again?
I'd say 2 to 3. It was a very foggy time period for me.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I got married 5 months ago, and we know each other for like 2.5, 3 years. So this is my longest relationship now.
So you guys been together for 3 years?
So we know each other for 3 years. We had a long distance relationship, so we just went from like talking to dating to a relationship in this.
How did you guys meet?
He was my OnlyFans fan, like one of my first ones.
Word.
Oh, that's kind of cute.
Wait, when did you start doing OnlyFans?
Like 3 years ago.
3 years ago? Okay. And how soon into him being your fan did you guys like meet up?
Like 4 to 5 months. We talked a lot. We started like talking at nights, talking on the phone. And he's from America, and I was living in Germany.
Dubai?
I moved to Dubai at this time. But like 3 years ago, I was living in Germany, and we started talking. And he came to Germany for a few days and asked me if I wanted to meet him for a coffee or lunch, and we met, and since then we started dating.
Was he spending money on you?
Yeah.
How much, prior to meeting him, how much money did he spend on you? Can we open, or actually it's fine.
You mean until now, or?
Well, you said like 4 to 5 months in is when you guys first met up, right?
I don't know, like maybe not that much, like maybe $1,000 to like $1,500. Like he bought my, like he texted me in his first message, and he asked for like a custom video that he still didn't get because I was too busy with doing content for my page.
Thank you, Metro Matt. Go ahead.
Yeah, and then he just bought my videos, sent like little tips, and we just started talking a lot.
Did you charge him for the first date?
No.
It was free?
Yeah, we just met for lunch.
You didn't charge him?
No.
Did you have any concerns about meeting up with one of your fans like this?
Not at this time, because we talked a lot. We were chatting every day. He was like someone I met just on a dating platform, like just online.
Is this your longest relationship?
Yes.
Were you married previously?
No.
Okay. And then you said prior to getting into OnlyFans, what kind of work did you do?
Sorry, what?
Prior to OnlyFans, you're 30, right? So
yes.
Were you working before that?
Yes. I had a normal job a long time. It's complicated to explain it because it's a little bit different in Germany. I went to school for like an I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, I worked in an office for years. I changed my company like one time, and I worked as an assistant, and then I moved to Frankfurt because I wanted to study, and I studied economies, finance, and management for 2 years. And this time I started with my study in like 2020, and it was COVID, and I studied from home. I didn't went to like the university a lot, so I had lots of time, and got the idea to start with OnlyFans.
Were you engaged in any other kind of sex work prior to starting OnlyFans?
No.
Like escorting or anything like that? Stripping?
No.
Okay. All right. What about you? Your relationship status?
I'm single. I'm being single for 2 years. My longest relationship during like 6 years in Mexico.
The relationship that ended 2 years ago, was that the 6-year one?
No.
Okay.
That relationship during like 1 year, and I've been single for 2 years.
Okay. And the 6-year relationship was the previous relationship?
Yeah, in Mexico.
What was the break? What was the period of break between the 6-year relationship and the 1-year relationship?
Like 4 years later, when I moved here, I get the new relationship.
Yeah.
The longest one was in Mexico.
The 6-year one.
Yeah. It finished many years ago, years ago.
So there was so you were in a 6-year relationship, and then there was a 4-year gap. You said, 6-year relationship, 4-year gap, 1-year relationship, and single for 2 years.
Yeah.
6, 4, 2, 1, 13 years. How old were you when you were in the 6-year relationship?
Very young, like 15, 16.
16 to 22. 16 to 22.
15. I have like 15. And
when you first met?
Yeah,
You were 15 when you first met?
Oh, no. Okay, sorry, I don't speak English very well, but I try. I met him in Mexico, like when I was very young, when I started relationship, and during like almost 6 years. Was very young. Yeah, this is I'm being engaged, but I'm very young, so I decide not to do it. He is more older than me.
How young were you when you guys met?
Oh, like 13. Something like that.
13 to 16?
Yeah.
How old was he?
More old than me. But I don't want to talk about that.
Well, hold on. So I'm a little confused here, because let's say you guys met at 14. It lasted
like 13.
Hold on. You met at 14. It lasted 6 years. That gets you to 20. You said there was a 1-year break. No, excuse me, a 4-year break. That brings you to 24. And then you dated a guy for 1 year. That brings you to 25. And then you've been single for 2 years. That brings you to the age
No.
Hold on.
Okay.
It brings you to the age of 27. You told us you're 24. Are you lying about your age?
No.
I think you are.
No, when I moved here,
So you started dating this man at 10 years old?
No.
Well, according to the timeline you provided, it doesn't add up.
No.
You would be 27, given the timeline you provided.
Yeah, okay. I confused about the numbers. That's it.
What's there to be confused about?
Because I don't good in mathematics.
This ain't mathematics.
Yeah, I'm not good, but I'm not lied in for
Just
my
tell
age.
us you're 30. It's okay, dude. Just say you're 30. It's all right.
No,
Okay, well, you're not 24, so
I'm 24.
go get your.
I don't have.
Show me your passport.
I don't have. With me now. It's in LA.
Okay, all right.
Did she say she's 34?
No, she said
Said
she's
24.
24. So her whole relationship history is dubious, given the numbers that she provided. So.
Sorry, guys. It is I'm 24.
You know what's
Do you guys
funnier than
think she looks
24?
Oh, what? I'm look 24. No.
I think she look a bit older.
It's because about the numbers.
What year were you born?
I don't remember.
Well, what year do you think it was 34 years ago?
Sorry?
Nothing. Never mind.
All right, off to a great start, eh? So what's your actual age?
I want the guys comment what age they think I have.
Or you could just tell us. That would be helpful.
No. I'm 24. I already did.
All right, what about you?
Hi, so I'm single. I've been single almost 2 years, and my longest relationship was 4 years.
All right. Was that the one that ended 2 years ago?
Yes, correct.
All right. Who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
All right. What about you?
I'm single. I've been single for a little over 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I was married. My divorce was finalized in 2017. I tried dating for a little bit, which is not a lot of fun in Vegas, and I just decided it wasn't for me. So.
And you said your longest relationship?
8 years.
8 years, okay. Who initiated the divorce?
I did.
Why?
My husband had a surgery and got addicted to pills, and so it just became a different person. So we mutually decided to go different ways. But we have a good relationship now.
Kids?
Yes, I have 3 boys.
With him?
Not all with him, no.
You said, just very briefly, you said that you had initiated the divorce, but then you also said that you both had come to an agreement to go to your separate ways.
Like to be
So,
amicable, I guess. So I initiated
amicable.
it. Yeah.
Okay, so he didn't want to get a divorce.
No.
Okay.
No.
And then how many different fathers are there for the kids?
3.
3 different fathers? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. You said you were married just one time, is that correct?
Yes, just one time. So.
And the most recent child, the youngest child, is from the
marriage.
Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what else. No, I think that's it. What about you?
I've been single for a year, and my longest relationship was 8 years.
All right, single for 1 year. Is that the one that ended a year ago?
No.
All right. The one that ended a year ago, who broke up with who?
I broke up with him.
And then the 8-year relationship, who broke up with who?
I broke up with him, but I was the problem in the relationship, but I knew it was ending, so I left.
Why were you the problem?
I became an alcoholic.
Good times?
No.
Good times? Okay. And you're like sober? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. How long you been sober for?
694 days.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thanks, girls.
Go. As Andrew sips a Coors Light.
Anissa?
I have a boyfriend. We've been together for 4 months, and my longest relationship was a year.
All right, cool. Q.
I have a lady.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I got a
Update
lady.
here. How long you guys been together?
About 2.5 months. I've known her for 2 years though.
Wait, was this the girl you were kind of with, like, way back?
No.
Different girl.
Yeah,
Okay.
different girl.
All right.
Yeah, different girl.
So how long's it's been official? A couple months or?
Yeah, about a couple months. She locked the kid down, had me releasing vasopressin. You know, she's getting the vasopressin levels up, showing and giving me everything that I want and need.
Okay.
Being all about
right.
me. So, you know, I had to return the favor.
All right, cool. Well, that's everybody's relationship status. I guess Andrew.
Yeah, I've been married for well over a decade.
All right, cool.
Madison sold me meth, donated $200. Brian might be Gorlock's size by episode 300.
That's true.
Lay off the hamburgers. Or burritos. But yeah, man, congrats on the milestone.
Thank you, man.
Congrats on all the success. Here's to another 100. Spartan theme for 300.
Yeah. We'll do like some sort of like
This is Sparta!
for episode 300. Me, Andrew, we'll even wear Spartan hoplite uniforms. So Q, you're coming too for episode 300 in Spartan uniforms.
Bet.
All right, cool. Guys, like the video, guys. Episode 200. Appreciate it. Oh, we got another one coming in.
Living underscore donated $200.
Thank you, man.
You're old as fuck. Forget rating, I'm guessing ages. Starting from the old lady across from Brian, 45, 35, 35.
35, eh?
No, I'm 24. I just bad in numbers, guys. Please, don't be nice. I'm
That's
24.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
Next time I bring my ID.
I believe you. I'm only 25.
No, you don't look 25 for sure. No.
You don't look 24, lady. You look like maybe you were 24 a decade ago.
I just my life is hard. That's why.
It's a lot of hard living, is it?
Yeah.
It's really hard living?
Yeah. OnlyFans is very hard, guys.
Yeah, I could see that. It aged you a decade in just a couple of years.
That's okay.
All right. Sorry, guys. I got to post the thing to Discord really quick. All right. So I think a good jumping off point, I know some of you aren't as familiar with the show as some of the other panelists, but one point we'd like to kind of start off with, those of you who have watched the show, is if you have any disagreements, maybe you've seen the show, maybe you've seen Q, me, Andrew over there. If you have any disagreements on something that's been said, one of our dating positions, a criticism of the show, let's start with that. Anybody? Going once? Going twice? Nope. Okay. All right. That was productive. All right. We'll get into some of the pre-show notes then. So let's see here. Where do we begin? Why don't we start? Actually, your name's Hydra. Hydra. Is that your government name?
No.
Oh, okay. It's like your nickname. You had some sort of a criticism or disagreement.
What'd I say?
Yeah, in your pre-show notes, you gotta hide this. I gotta update a different one. Yo, Twitch, was it Twitch gifted 15 subs? Was that actually Twitch? Hold on. Can you pull up the Twitch tab?
Yeah.
Was that Twitch? Wait, Twitch gifted us? Like the Twitch. Can you click on that username? Holy shit, wait, what? Wait, Twitch? Like the company gifted us 15? Hey! Oh my god, wait, hold on. X out of that. Thank you, Twitch corporate, I guess, for the 15 subs. Really appreciate it. Maybe it's like kind of just for our 200th episode. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very nice. Thank you.
Now, okay, hang on. Now, Twitch. 200 episodes. Look at all this money Brian's making. I feel like you can gift him 100, right? I feel like you can gift him 100 Twitch.
That's a fair point. I mean, 15 Twitch.
15. Pretty cheap Twitch. Pretty cheap Twitch.
Owned by Amazon, by the way. Speaking of which, guys, if you have an Amazon Prime sub, you can link it to your Twitch account and support the show every month through your Amazon Prime account. But Twitch, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. The nameless intern over there at Twitch who did that. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Where were we? Oh, you had a criticism, Hydra. You said, in all honesty, I tend to cringe a ton whenever Brian
I did say that.
speaks.
What?
I don't mean to be mean. That's just my opinion.
I mean, me too, Hydra.
Thank you.
Rude. You said you want to mainly come on and talk to the Wilson guy. He seems fun to debate with. Well, before you and Wilson get into it, can you articulate the whole cringing thing?
I can't give you a particular scenario, but there are moments where I guess you get just a little bit sensitive.
Sensitive. Okay.
It just makes me cringe sometimes. If it happens tonight, I'll let you know.
You gotta give me an example, though.
I can't give you a straight example off the top of my head. I'm so sorry.
Okay. All right. That's it? Just I make you cringe?
But it's no hard feelings. I think overall you're a cool person. It's just sometimes you're cringy. I'm cringy. I'll admit that. It's just a cringe kind of thing. Cringe knows cringe.
Cringe recognize cringe. No, I do think I'm cringy, like, quite a bit. So I just have a question, though. Is that an avocado tattoo?
That's the first time I've gotten that. No, it's a...
Donut.
But some people say it's a donut, but for me, it's like my Sailor Moon wand. It's the skeleton for now. It goes a little bit more down, but it looks like crescent moon, and then like a triangle here, and then it goes up to the moons here, and then there's like little arrows that go down to here, but I don't want to show that on camera because
Yeah, the one in the middle there that's not quite circular shaped, that looks like a avocado that's starting to rot.
Oh, not a rotting avocado.
Like cut in half, an avocado cut in half, and it starts to get stringy.
Yeah. I guess it's time to
stringy.
update my tattoo. It's been a few years.
That's what it looks like, a cross section of a rotten avocado.
Thank you for the criticism, Brian. I appreciate it.
Just thought I'd throw that out there. Okay, so you don't have any other disagreements besides just you think I'm fucking cringe?
No hard feelings, though.
No, I'm not tripping. Okay, that's cool. All right, and then you also said that, here, let's get into your pre-show notes. You were left at the mall on your 17th birthday. You want to tell us the story there? It was a date or something, right?
Yeah, it was just kind of a date. It was like I think it was like the day before my birthday. We met up at the mall, local to where I'm at. And then I didn't want to hold their hand first day. I felt awkward, so then they left. And I was stuck there. It was their mom had taken us to there, and then they went to the bathroom, and then I was just kind of stuck. And I was like, hey, Dad, can you come get me?
Interesting. Okay. And did you continue dating this guy after?
Oh, no.
He abandoned you or whatever?
No, that'd be silly.
By the way, Twitch sent in another 10 subs, a little shy of the 100, but
come on, Twitch.
They forgot the 0.
Come on, Twitch. What's going on, Twitch?
Where's that Jeff Bezos? No, but Twitch. Thank you very much.
Where's that Bezos money?
to the nameless underpaid intern who is sending in. I just want to say this to you.
He's a brave and a decent man. He's a pioneer.
Whoever it is at Twitch, thank you very much. You're a brave and decent man. So thank you very much. Really appreciate that, Twitch. Guys, don't say anything. The Twitch guys they're in the chat now. The what are they called, admins on Twitch, or I don't know. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. You have more? Hydrea, sorry.
Like more dating.
Did you tell us
stories?
about that abandoned also at the airport?
Okay. So that one was a fun one. That one was a complete long distance internet type of relationship, and they were lying to me the whole time, and I didn't catch on. I was too blinded by love. I was holding on to hope and faith and my strong delusions, and they were sick. They were really sick, so I went to the airport to go help them out. They said they were having issues with their mom and everything like that. So I was like, well, if they're sick, their mom's sick, let me go help. And I get there, and they freaked out because it was so last minute, and then they completely blocked me, and then I was on my way back to Colorado. Then a month later, I decided to go visit them, And 12 hours later, they didn't like the way that I was giving them directions. At least that's how I remember it happening. And then they told me to get out the car. And so then I got out the car and then attempted to walk back to their mom's house. But then I realized it was like a 9-hour walk. So then I called Sarah and she helped me out with an Uber. And then went back and talked with their parents. And Dad was like, honestly, I thought it would last a week. And 12 hours is a new record. And I was like, ooh, new record. So then I just went back home after that and started my healing process. And it was very silly of me to even continue on that relationship after being left at the airport. But again, I was very delusional, hopeful, and you learn from your mistakes.
Mm-hmm. And then you also said you were abandoned by the same person in Pennsylvania in 20. Why do you get abandoned?
Yeah, you
so
have
much?
abandonment
What's going
issues.
on?
Yeah, I'm working through those. I am. Yeah, that was when he told me to get out the car, and it was like a 2-way highway, and I started to walk back to their moms, his moms or whatever, and never talked to them again after that. Well, I did reach out. They had suicidal tendencies, so I would just sent a text one time, and I was like, hey, despite everything, hope things are okay, this and that, and that was kind of the end of that.
He made you get out the car on the highway?
Yeah.
Why?
Because from what I could tell, based off observing, he was coming down off of a lot of drugs and was just not in a clear head and was overstimulated by the way that I was giving the directions based off of the GPS was telling me to go to. And he just didn't like that, and he started freaking out. Then he told me to get out the car, and I actually had a really weird feeling. So I was just kind of praying, if it's not safe for me to continue on, just make something happen so I'm not there anymore. And then he was like, you need to get out the car. I was like, okay, I'm gonna listen. Out I go.
All right. Going back to you really quick. In your introduction, did you mention that you're an attorney?
Yes, I'm a lawyer.
So
in Mexico.
You're a lawyer?
In my biography in my Instagram, yes, I'm a lawyer.
You're not licensed to practice in the U.S. though?
No, I'm not practice.
Wait. Okay.
Here.
Help me out here. How long is law school in Mexico?
3 years.
It's 3 years, and do you have to have a degree?
Yeah, I have a master's degree. Yeah, that's why
So I just want to make sure I got this right. You got a master's degree, and you did 3 years of law school and got it all done by the time you were 24. Really?
Yes. That's nice, right? Yeah.
So hang on, you graduated high school at 18, right? How long does a master's degree take?
1 year.
Oh, 1 year.
I'm 24, baby. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I feel like all the dogs aren't barking. I'm just letting you know.
What kind of law?
Labor. I do. What kind of
law
law
did you practice, I guess?
In Mexico, I used to work in district court. In Mexico. El Poder Judicial Federal. But I don't know in English what they mean. But it's a mixed materia mixta, mixed matters, labor, penal, criminal. Here is penal is criminal, and labor and fiscal, administrative. I don't know in English what can I say.
Do lawyers, are they well paid in Mexico?
No, I moved here during pandemic because I'm not go to the office there, so I get.
I'm sorry. Did you say you're up here during pneumatic?
Pandemic.
What did you say?
Pandemic.
Pandemic. Sorry, my English no is good. My pronunciation maybe you don't understand. I'm sorry. I try to practice my English. That's why I'm here. Okay, so yeah, what is your question again?
Are they well paid in Mexico?
Yes, but goes better in OnlyFans now here.
All right.
What?
I don't know. Lawyer is a pretty respectable career, you know.
Yeah, OnlyFans too.
Which part of it is respectable?
I respect myself. I make money. It's easy money, so it's easy.
Okay.
Better than be lawyer, maybe. No, 100% because I'm lawyer and I do OnlyFans.
Okay. All right. Can you open the door? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Moving to Alyssa, you said you had a guy go to kiss you and he pulled your hair extensions out.
That's ruthless.
No.
So I was at Katana on Sunset, and I was really nervous. I'd gotten my extensions like put in earlier that day, so I like kept playing with my hair and my extensions. Like I was I was 18 a long time ago, so it was like cooler to have your hair super long. But I kept playing with them, and so when he like went in to kiss me, he like ran his fingers through my hair, and he like pulled back, and my hair was like stuck in his fingers. And he's like, "What?" And he never called me again.
Metro Matt donated $100.
Yeah.
She was a lawyer in 2020. She's not 24. Case closed.
Oh, good catch. Wait, when did you become a lawyer?
I'm 24.
Well, yeah, you said you were a lawyer before like the
Yeah.
So like in 2019, 2020.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, another topic. You lose a lot of time
Yeah, why don't
with
you
this
just
topic. I'm 24.
why don't you just tell us your actual age? It's weird.
For the women's, no. In Mexico, it's very common.
Communist? What?
Common.
The fuck? To lie? It's common in Mexico to lie?
A lie about the age? Yes.
So you admit you
But
lying?
I'm not, no. But in Mexico,
yeah,
it's
she's
common.
admitted.
But
It's
I'm
common,
not.
but I don't do it.
Okay, you're not.
And you're a lawyer.
Yes.
Lawyers lie.
No. I'm 24. I'm
Well,
not
lawyer,
lying.
no. Hang on. Lawyer is an acronym. It means lying at will yields excellent revenues.
No, I'm 24. I'm not lying, guys. I look young. You think I'm old? I look old?
I think you look older than 24.
I'm sorry. It is what it is. I want the guys commenting my age.
You told them to chill out because they gonna all say 30
Admit that
plus.
she lied. She old as a fuck.
Okay, you want to just tell us your age or whatever? Your real age?
No, I'm 24.
Yeah, but it's like, there's so many contradictory statements you've made, the whole relationship
Yeah.
history, you claiming you were a lawyer when you were like 4 years ago, so you would have
No,
been
I'm
20.
lawyer.
Yeah, you would have been 20.
Come on, you're perjuring yourself. Come on, you know it. It's perjury.
I'm 24, guys. Stop. My ex is plastic surgeon. That's why he gave me.
He gave you surgery to try to make you look 24?
And look young, 24.
He failed.
He gave me 24 years old.
What kind of plastic surgery do you have?
In my face, nothing. Just my boobs. But look natural.
Just your boobs?
Yeah, just my boobs.
That's the only cosmetic surgery?
Yes.
Oh my God, the line
My
continues.
boobs look good. What do you think?
The line continues. I don't know if you have a BBL, but you definitely have lipo.
No,
Yeah.
I'm very athletic.
Bro, I can pull up your Instagram. You got all kinds of plastic surgery.
No.
You're just gonna lie about everything all night? This is rubber.
No, I just do my boobs, guys. My face, no.
So your boobs are what makes you look younger? You literally said I have a plastic surgeon.
Yeah, I think yes. With boobs,
Do you have
I
lip
look
filler?
younger. This
Lip
different.
filler.
Fillers,
That's
plastic surgery is different.
It's a surgery.
No, baby, no.
It's a
Okay,
body
fine.
modification.
Okay, I'm lawyer, you're not.
It's a body modification. We know that. It's not your natural state.
Is the accent fake
No, it's
too?
plastic surgery.
Hang on. Is the accent fake too? Like, it's just everything fake? I'm just curious. Like, is that
No,
fake
I'm
too?
from Mexico. I try to practice more my English. That's why I talk like that.
I noticed you said Mexico with an X. That's not something that's usually Spanish speakers do. They usually say Mexico,
Lipo.
right?
Mexico, yes.
Yeah. So I mean, is the accent fake too? Like, is the whole thing a troll or just some of it?
No, it's real.
Oh, it's real.
Like my age. And like my boobs.
Oh my god.
My boobs looks real.
You said it was fake.
Looks real. It's fake.
You
but
said like my age and like my boobs.
No, I 24. She is 29. Oh, okay. Okay.
So do you at least want to admit that you've had some sort of procedure on your stomach?
No.
No, you don't want to admit it, or no, you haven't had
when I met my ex? Sorry?
I don't care about your ex.
Oh, what is your question? Sorry.
Have you had lipo?
No.
Have you had any sort of procedure to remove fat on your stomach?
No. I know it's incredible. I have good shape. I know.
Well,
but it's natural.
You have natural lipo belly?
Hombre Guapo donated $200.
By the way, you have a terrible
Be
poker
careful,
face.
Primita Porque, the chat will call you out.
Primita Porque. Okay. Thank you, Hombre Guapo.
Hombre Guapo, thank you so much.
Oh my God. You're single, right? You said
I'm single, yeah. And I'm always go out with my fans in OnlyFans.
You go out with your fans?
Yeah.
Like you fuck them for money?
No, I met in my OnlyFans account. And obviously when 100% before the guys invite me to go out, I know they go first to be my fan. He wanna see me naked. God. So yes, I go out with my fans. Yes, I'm only go out with my fans.
Oh my God, you're so fake. Holy shit.
Why? It's real.
Oh my
Swear
God.
for God, I go out with my fans.
So performative. Holy fuck.
No. Just for the
The accent broke there. The accent broke there. You couldn't quite hold it with the laugh. You couldn't quite hold it. You were close. You were close, but you couldn't quite hold it with the laugh.
My body looks good. It's natural. I just see the television. You have fake eyes? What is your real color? Kevin. Kevin is the name of the guy? I don't remember.
Consuela, calm down.
Andrew, sorry. Andrew.
Ask your question.
You have pretty eyes, but I don't know if it's fake.
Living donated $200. Someone get this geriatric fucker walker so she can walk the fuck off the show.
Can you tell me, can you just tell me real quick, can you tell me I have pretty eyes in Spanish?
Tienes bonitos ojos.
Okay.
Pero no sé si son verdaderos ese color o tienes pupilentes.
All right. Okay, going back to Alyssa. You said the guy tried to kiss you and he pulled your hair extension out. Did you tell that story?
Yeah.
Okay. You jumped over 2 fences to catch your ex cheating. What happened there?
Oh, well, I jumped over 2 fences and I caught him cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I knew that he was cheating and he was lying to me. And so I went to his house and it has like 2 huge fences and I just decided to scale them. And then I like snuck in his back door and went up the stairs and he was sleeping with somebody else.
How'd you get in the back door? The door was unlocked?
Yeah, he's not like the smartest.
Damn. Huh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. And then you wanted to talk about, as far as dating topics, dating in LA feels especially difficult. How long have you been in LA for?
So I was in Santa Barbara County and like Ventura for most of my adult life. I've just been back for about 3 years.
Where were you before that?
In LA, but I moved here.
Oh, you moved back to Santa Barbara, or?
Yeah, I was in
like
Santa
the
Barbara.
area. Okay.
Yeah.
So you grew up in Santa Barbara?
I spent my adult life here.
Oh, adult. Like you went to UCSB or?
I'm sorry, what?
UCSB?
I did for economics, but I didn't graduate.
Okay, you dropped out.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
But I owned salons and day spas here.
Okay, got it. You said you refused to do online dating.
Yeah.
I'm sure I have other hot takes, but they seem regular to me. So you've never done dating apps or anything like that?
I mean, I've done them, but I didn't stick with them. It just does not work out for me.
Why is that?
One of them thought that I was stealing pictures, and so I got banned, and they were pictures of me. And then another one said I swiped too fast, and so I was just like, I'm not going to deal with that.
Okay.
You swiped too fast.
Yeah, and so like shut it down. It was like you can't match with anybody else, but like I'd only matched with like 3 people. I think it was like a rule you can only match with like 3 people a day. Raya?
You was swiping matching with people?
Yeah.
Or dismissing people?
Just swiping. Like, I don't know, I picked 3 of them, and then that was all you got. And I was like, you know, they don't talk to you. You don't have anybody. And so it was like,
it was
can't
pointless.
swipe anymore. Yeah, so it was just sitting there stagnant like a little duck in the water. So might as well go.
Okay. All right. You said you have other hot takes on dating?
Yeah, but I don't really know if they're like hot takes to everybody.
What you got?
Like, I won't date anybody that has kids.
Okay. Do you have kids?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah,
wait,
that's
hold on.
yeah, that's definitely a hot take. There we go. There we
But
go.
it's a lot.
Hold on. So, how many kids do you have?
I have just one.
Okay, just one.
Uh-huh.
And this is with the 8-year relationship guy?
No, it was before him.
How old were you when you had the kid?
14. Didn't.
Wait. So the kid's like
19.
19.
Mhm.
Boy or girl?
Girl.
Oh, okay. Shit, we should have done like a mother-daughter episode or something. Is she in college?
She is.
Here locally or?
No, at Pierce, Woodland Hills.
Is it California?
Woodland Hills, yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Was the father in the picture at all? Or?
He passed away when she was 5 months old.
Oh, wow. Was he also young?
He was.
How old was he?
He passed away when he was 18. He had just turned 18 when I was pregnant.
Wait, you were 14 and he was 18?
He was 17,
Oh,
and
17,
then he
14.
turned 18 when I was pregnant.
Was he in a gang?
How did he pass?
Yeah, was he in a gang?
No, he wasn't in a gang. He chose to unalive himself.
Oh.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Thank you.
Definitely.
Okay, and then, okay, you got the kid?
Yep. Well, she lives on her own now. She's in college.
Yeah. Well, and so has this always been your thing? Like, you know, she's kind of a bit off on her own, but even when she was younger, would you refuse to date people with men with kids?
No, this is new. Now that she's on her own, it's like I don't want any more kids. So, like, I don't want to start again. So that's why I'm like, I don't want anybody that like has young kids because I don't want to take over like a step parent role. I don't think I'd be good at it because I love my daughter so much, and I don't think I would equally care for their child. And I just don't think that's a fair situation to put somebody else's kids in.
But you would, someone who is perhaps in a similar situation as you, like they have adult children.
Yeah,
you'd
yeah,
be
that's
okay with that.
Totally fine. I just like I don't think I'd be a good stepmom.
You just don't want like to deal with like a toddler or like you know, preteen or okay, all right. Not totally unreasonable.
Yeah, fuck. I thought we had her.
I thought we had her.
Prehistoric Weef
why
donated
is it-
$100.
Okay, the TTS.
How soon
is-
into a dating relationship would you feel comfortable with farting in front of your significant other?
What the fuck? Sorry, TTS is 200, but I must have had it set incorrectly. Just a clarification, TTS is 200, but we'll allow it to come through. How soon into a relationship is it comfortable to fart?
First date.
No, I never.
I think never for the woman and like within a month for the guy. It's cool, I guess.
No, I never.
I think it
Let's go around-
depends on
let's
the
go around the table.
relationship. I think it depends on the relationship. I don't know how, I don't know, open you are together. Like.
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
I think it depends on what you eat and give it a couple months.
All right. What about you?
Yeah, as long as humanly possible.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
I'll like hold it until I'm like dying of a stomach ache. It's not coming out in front of somebody I like.
Okay.
Like a few months.
I don't think the woman should ever fart. All right. Okay. Any other hot takes from you? You got some more, I'm sure. I mean,
I'm sure I have them up my sleeve. I'll let them like trickle out one at a time.
nothing that comes to mind though immediately. Okay. Going to Stephanie. Stephanie, you said your elementary school first love that you haven't seen for 20 years since childhood hijacked the end of a date you're on by driving 4 or 5 hours from Vegas. to Universal Studios in California? What?
I was on a date, and the night before I had mentioned it to my childhood like crush or whatever, and he was like, well, I'm gonna go pick you up, like randomly throughout the day. And I was like, yeah, whatever. And I checked my phone. Yeah, he was there to pick me up. But it was the end of the date that I was on, and I explained the situation to my date, like, to be honest. And I ended up having a date with my childhood friend, which did not rekindle like any romance, because obviously we were kids. But it was like 20 years, so.
Okay. You said he picked you up and took you on a night out in Hollywood riding scooters. Was this the guy who crashed it, or the... Wait. Oh, no, hold on. It was fun and friendly renewed. Oh, okay. All right. You said you'd like to bring awareness to the difficulties you encounter with dating due to your unique lifestyle.
Yeah.
So what is your unique lifestyle?
So when I was born to a father who was 54 years old at the time, and so I'm very passionate about spreading awareness about people having children at like a later age, just considering all the hardships that I did endure, and especially now with so much responsibility and still trying to learn like self-development, like how I'm trying to, I guess, rehabilitate into a society I never really was like nurtured into. So I'm pretty much more so passionate about trying to spread awareness on the difficulties of having such a responsibility, caring for aging parents while trying to date. Like, it is extremely difficult.
How old's your mom?
My mom's 69. My dad's 84.
Oh, how old was your mom when she gave birth to you?
To me, 39.
39.
There was like a 14-year difference between.
Okay. You said
that's not that uncommon. At 39.
Right.
That's not that uncommon.
Yeah, that's my mother. And well, the other thing too is that they both have neurological diseases, and my mom doesn't speak English. Like, in the country, she doesn't drive. So like the difficulties of being a caregiver was more so my point. And like trying to date and relate to people my age that don't have the same responsibilities. It's different having children versus taking care of like elderly parents.
Well, do you mind if we back up just a bit here? So this kind of started with the idea that because your dad was older when you were born, but you know, your mom was 39.
Yeah.
I don't really see how that's a big problem. And then as we kind of go through it, we find out, wait a second, there was all these kind of other external factors like non-English speaking, things like this. I can understand where that would heap a lot of responsibility on a child's shoulders, but the age gap itself doesn't seem like it would be problematic.
Right. It's the way that I wrote to Brian was more so generalized instead of trying to like write so much about like, oh, my mother this, my father that. But and more so my concern was like my father's age. That has been something that was more problematic versus my mom's age. So my mom being 39.
Why was that problematic though?
With my father being as old as he was?
Yeah, at 60, yeah.
Well, the way that I grew up, for my experience personally, like, it was a little difficult watching like the other students in my class have like younger parents and be able to do certain things. Like, I had to be homeschooled in high school, so I lost a lot of opportunities to socialize. And so that made it difficult for me to have like normal childhood experiences, considering my he had Parkinson's and it started to progress. And then I had to kind of pick up and start, taking care of him.
I don't understand, hang on, if you don't mind. Yeah. I don't actually understand what that has to do with his age. Like, surely there's 59-year-old men who don't have Parkinson's and are in just fine health, right? Right. So I'm not sure why the age. So if he was like 25 and had Parkinson's disease, that would be just as problematic, right?
Right. I think
so what does the age portion of this have to do with anything exactly? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Right. So as human beings, like, as we age, we obviously lose like our energy, our time, memory, stuff like that. And so I think that the progression of aging does, kind of, you become more tired, and you can't really give a child what it needs to, be a child and its development. And I think that that's kind of more so what I'm trying to explain and correlate. It's just,
well, what energies? I mean, usually the man's role is to provide for the child.
Right.
Usually in your 50s, you're going to be much more established and have resources to do that type of providing than you would if you were a 20-year-old man, for instance.
Right.
So I'm not really understanding what the issue here is with the age. I understand the externalities, like I had Parkinson's disease, non-English speaking, those are serious problems, but they would
Right.
be serious problems if he was 26 and had Parkinson's and didn't speak English, right? Those would still be massive issues. So the age itself, I guess, is what I'm trying to figure out here.
Yeah, he ended up having dementia as well. So I don't know if that's like an experience that I got to experience sooner than other peers would if they had like younger parents. So I don't know if, if that's more so like what you're saying, but to me, like, it's just I'm getting to like the finish line of my dad passing away sooner than my peers. And that is a very depressing, experience for me personally.
Wait. I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you
you're
off
fine.
again.
No, it's okay.
It's Stephanie, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. What did you say your age was?
I'm 30.
You're 30. Okay.
Yes.
It's not even uncommon for people at 30 years old to have one or even both parents pass. That's not even that uncommon.
Right, I understand.
Yeah. So I'm not. I guess I'm still I just want to make sure that I understand correctly, right? Like I understand that there could be some unique challenges with having aged parents. I had a dad who was much older when he had me, for instance, than what was normal amongst my peers. He wasn't that old. He wasn't 59, but he was still older than most of my peers, and I was given kind of a moral background, or you could say a moral system which was outdated, let's say, which I thought was great. Like that, I always thought that was like a wonderful thing that he gave me, right? So I'm just kind of trying to key in on the idea of the age discrepancy being the problem versus like I had Parkinson's, I didn't speak, you know what I mean? That I guess that's what I'm trying to key in on.
Yeah. If I may, so something. Sure. Oh, thank you. So something that does come to my mind is that from my experience personally, when I was growing up, I kind of had this understanding that my dad was a lot older than most, and that I kind of understood that death would be coming faster, and that I didn't know how to prepare with that kind of like existential crisis of like not having my father around or what to do, or especially how lonely I have felt. And so apart from this podcast, like I have put like effort into trying to, make friends on Reddit and like reach out to places to see if there's anyone that maybe have a similar situation. And, with that type of attachment, I think that having an older or an elderly father definitely may have impacted my attachment style and has caused some difficulties with me understanding. And definitely with me taking care of my dad, like I didn't have a normal job the way that other people did, so I didn't really have the same socialization. I didn't go to school, and so I had a lot of responsibility and being alone a lot.
Yeah, I think I understand now.
Okay.
Where it is that you're coming from.
Yeah.
But maybe kind of hear me out on this.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be bad for any parent then, is really what you're saying, is that if they have health issues or they have kind of unique challenges which are stationed to them, that burden's going to fall on the child, right?
Yeah, well,
it doesn't even matter the age. So like if your dad was 59 and he spoke English and he was perfectly healthy and he didn't get dementia, he didn't have Parkinson's, your challenges here would have been significantly different, right?
Right, exactly.
So even if he had been 26, 27, 28 with those conditions, it still would have been extraordinarily challenging for you, right?
Yeah, exactly. And I would have hoped that back then, or even like parents or parents to be like that, they would consider like the future of the child. So like maybe therapy or education or anything that can kind of help support them grieve what you're going through, because it's not easy being a caregiver like as a child. You got to learn to take care of yourself as well and advocate for yourself. So it's definitely a very complex situation nonetheless, but it's just a matter of like how we can, like you said, like you can't really tell who's going to have a disease and stuff like that, so it's not necessarily their fault. It's just a matter of how we can support each other through these types of dynamic situations.
Well, and it's not necessarily the age either, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. But for my circumstances personally, for my dating experience, this is what it's been for me. Yeah,
for you, because you have kind of these like different problems.
Exactly.
But you can understand from my perspective that unique challenges like this could be basically put on a kid from any age demographic, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that we could clarify that.
Yeah, no worries.
So you've been the primary and sole caregiver for both your Brazilian parents, and you've been for the past 12 years.
Yes, correct.
Okay. And this makes you approach dating in a more methodical way, one in which conserves your time and the energy, having so much responsibility
Yes.
in such a complex circumstance. You date intentionally while holding maturity in high regard. You've studied animal nursing, have an undergrad in psychology, and you're currently in school for nursing and pre-med. You
Correct.
only know working for both your parents all your adult life as a job. It's restricted socialization, which in turn makes dating a bit challenging for me. Okay. Restricted socialization. So that was like the homeschooling, or?
Yeah, like I was homeschooled because my dad with his Parkinson's, he couldn't drive me anymore to school. And then me working for my parents every day, or like, you know, as a full-time job, like I don't get to meet coworkers and go out, and, you know, like every day my life is the same, like with my parents, and then I do have school. So that's what I was trying to mention, is the loneliness, and then also like the desire to connect with people, and then obviously not knowing, like, you know, having the time, and then like how people are, like my own naivety, I guess, you know, as well.
Okay. All right. But I mean, have you been on dating apps at all? Or?
Yeah, I'm using dating apps, yeah.
Okay. You said you've been single for 2 years?
Yes, correct.
Okay. But in that 2-year period, I mean, there's been some guys in the picture, I'm assuming.
No, just like dating and getting to know people.
So you've been celibate for 2 years?
No, seriously, yeah, I
Wait,
haven't.
celibate?
Yeah.
You've been
like,
celibate for two
yeah,
years?
I have not, yeah.
No,
Actually, almost
no sneaky link?
No,
Really?
yeah,
No sneaky link?
Oh, no.
Celibate for 2 years?
Yeah, and I think that's a part of like my circumstances. Like it makes me this way, you know, it's like I'm very to myself.
We have your dating app, don't we? Let's do a quick review.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get that pulled up here, guys, in just a sec. If you guys can, also like the video if you're enjoying the show so far, guys. Like the video. Thank you, guys. We're getting that pulled up here.
No, it's okay, thank you.
All right, this is your Hinge profile.
Yeah.
To you, relaxation is sitting in the steam room after a great workout. 30, 5'4", Christian spiritual leather. You speak Portuguese, English, Spanish, and Korean.
Korean is hard.
All right, let's hear some Korean.
Nope. That one's very
No?
difficult for me.
Give us something.
I tried. I will embarrass myself. No,
Say
problem.
hello.
you
Say hi.
Annyeonghaseyo, like, yeah, I said one word, and then no, I'm okay. You
All
can
right,
keep
pull it back
going.
up.
Thank you, though. I'm trying to learn.
You said life partner. I'm only interested in those who want to be a husband.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
I'm dating intentionally. Yeah.
Have you always dated intentionally?
Before I wasn't as mindful because I didn't have the self-development and awareness to understand, or the education to understand about dating. And
What do you mean? So like you had some casual hookups?
no,
or?
not necessarily, but like, how do you say, like, not purposeful relationships, more so like just being together like for 4 years, but not having like both the set intention to make this long-term relationship go somewhere, like besides just being comfortable with each other and you know, attachments.
Okay. Pull it back up. We'll get through the rest next. All right, that's a photo. Cool. Next.
Thank you.
I want to talk to you about your car. Okay, homeschool. I care. All right, next. What do you say in that voice memo?
I just said we'll get along if you're funny.
Okay, next. Can you read this for us?
Oh, this year I really want to go dancing, camping, go on a cruise, learn Korean, go to festivals and snowboard, also ride a dirt bike, do an outdoor obstacle course, explore new cities and travel. Ooh, and play at a water park and have a bonfire at the beach.
All right, pretty wholesome. Next.
Wow.
Is there another one or is that it? Okay. You want to read it?
The one thing you should know about me is I am Brazilian, energetic, adventurous, eccentric, feminine, funny, conscientious, romantic.
Loves to.
Loves to sing, dance, model, talk, learn, work out, bake, cook, play video games, arcades, and go to amusement parks.
Is there another one?
I think so, yeah.
Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the last one.
Go back 3 to the... one more. So you're Brazilian, energetic, adventurous, eccentric, feminine, funny, conscientious, and romantic. When you say you're romantic, what do you mean?
I guess like more like into like chivalry and just like poetry and you know, just kind of a little bit more gentle.
This is an interesting difference between men and women. So So you're not romantic.
Mm-hmm.
You want men to put romance onto you.
Okay.
You have a capacity to receive romance.
Right.
But you yourself are not romantic.
I would think that I am romantic.
Well, you just said chivalry. Is
Well,
that
yeah.
something women do or something men do?
No, men. But what I'm
Right.
saying is that.
So how are you romantic?
Well, like the way that I express my feelings, like if I'm gonna like give someone, it's gonna be something thoughtful and something about us, like poetry, pictures, and make like a little collage and put a little bit more like emotional.
Like haikus or?
Maybe like just depending if that's how I'm feeling romantic towards that person.
Can you write a haiku right now for me?
You know, you might have to give me some time.
All right, we'll come back to it. But so, in what ways would you expect a man to be romantic or chivalrous towards you?
With the way that he treats me, the way that he talks, how he holds me into like consideration, and how vulnerable he can be also with his feelings towards me, his intentions towards me. That's how I would kind of start feeling like this person is expressing romance with chivalry, like how you're saying that's more from a man, and then just expressing his feelings for me, the romantic feelings.
When I think of chivalry, though, I tend to think more like paying for dates, being a gentleman. I suppose it has some relation to your conduct, but not your conduct, but the man's conduct.
Okay.
Kind of falling into a more traditionally masculine role, being a protector, provider, these sorts of things.
Yeah.
Is that your sense of what chivalry is, or?
Yeah, to be honest, like I myself am discovering and exploring like relationships. So like I'm definitely in a place where I'm looking at different like relationship coaches that I'm learning information from and how to date and what dating means. So
Like that British guy? What do you mean
British guy?
relationship coaches?
No, just like trying to learn and educate myself on what dating means and how like the
Yeah,
process
who's
of dating means and what I can expect and what, you know, just stuff about myself, what,
Yeah, who's
you know, what I
coaching you?
want. So like there's some people that I do like to like utilize information from. So Stefan Speaks is a really good one. I like to also learn about like toxic relationships, so I, you know, can also learn about red flags. But I think as of right now, I'm trying to focus on green flags. And so just like learning also biochemistry on like dating as well, and just understanding myself and what I could even want when it comes to a partner.
So what advice have you gotten from the guy you
Or like
mentioned,
Stefan
or like
Speaks. Well,
any
there-
of these other dating coaches or whatever?
Well, no, it's okay. So from my understanding so far, what I've accumulated is that dating is, it's a lot of discovery about what you want in yourself, and dating does not mean mating. Like you don't just like, I don't like kiss on the first date kind of thing. Like it's about
Have you ever
getting to
done
know. In the past, before I educated myself on relationships and dating and the process and stages of dating. So
Okay.
yeah, so that's why I know I don't know everything about dating, but I'm definitely like trying to look at different materials or like sources that I can like resonate with and understand.
And you said now you're looking at it in terms of I'm trying to remember exactly how you phrased it, what you're looking for.
Yeah, like because through dating I get to learn a lot about myself as well. Like what kind of person I am around this type of personality, or just like some things that I like to do, or how to put boundaries down, or like things that I should be or not should be liking, but things, just learning how to like socialize and be around people as well, and like learn from them, and you know how to connect with people, and what makes me compatible or chemistry with some people, like just to kind of discover and explore myself.
Okay, there's a lot there.
Yeah.
So what are the primary things that they're teaching you, though, the dating coaches?
Well, according to Stefan Speaks, there's stuff more so in regards to like chemistry, connection, and compatibility. And I've also read a book by Don Maslar that it's more like biochemical stuff. So it helps me understand about like, you know, not being affectionate too soon, and just like how women produce oxytocin and we bond.
Wait, are you talking about sex?
Yeah,
or
sex, affection. Well, from my
Or
understanding, I think it's sex. It's about sex.
So
not
wait, there's
affection.
a book about not fucking too soon?
Yeah,
basically?
it's called Men Chase, Women Choose by Don Maslar.
Is it a recent book, or?
I don't know if it's recent, but
Okay.
she's
So
a
are you waiting until
psychologist.
marriage
For who I'm dating, yeah.
to have sex?
Yeah.
you're gonna
to
wait.
be intimate. Yeah.
You're waiting until marriage.
Yes.
Are you a virgin?
I'm not comfortable answering that. I'm sorry.
I mean, that means no,
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Yeah. So you said when it comes to being affectionate, in the past, you were affectionate more quickly.
Not necessarily. I think that I was misinterpreting, like, understanding what happens to me with affection, like how people get attached with affection or communicating too much too soon and not really like asking like good questions that can kind of reflect if we are compatible and if this is a good investment of our time.
How fast? What's the fastest you've been affectionate with a man in the past?
Like, well, affection.
Same,
You mean like holding hands, like simple?
Oh, I thought we
or
were
just
talking
like-
about sex.
No.
I thought you said affectionate. It's
No,
interchangeable. Okay. I mean, but have you hooked up with someone relatively quickly?
No,
For a
that's
second,
not
third
a part
date?
of my history. No.
Never?
No.
So you've made all your previous exes wait a month, 2 months, 3 months, a couple days?
I'm not comfortable answering my
It's
sexual.
it's a dating podcast.
I know. I
but-
understand. I'm not comfortable with that. Thank you, though.
In any case, do you think it's going to be, and are you newly religious? Or have you always been Christian?
I've had. I'm still exploring my spirituality and like my faith and stuff and like my values in that regard. So it does become a little.
Would you say you're on a journey?
Yeah, and I think that's very important, for me personally. So I can't give like definite answers, but I'm definitely trying to work towards that because I do have a lot of, things that I do on a daily.
Are you born again? Is that?
I was baptized, when I was 15.
Well, don't you think it's going to be a bit of a hard sell to a guy that this next guy that you meet, he has to wait until marriage to have sex, but you've had sex with men who were not previously married to you? Don't you think that's a bit of a hard...
But you're assuming that, and I did not speak on that. Can we keep my sexual history private, please?
I mean, it's a
Thank
dating
you.
podcast.
I
It's
understand
within the
that.
purview of the conversation.
Well, I mean, dating to me is more so about getting to know people, and
Well,
then
I mean,
you
I
choose
asked
to
you
be in a
earlier.
relationship.
I asked you earlier. You said you've been single for 2 years.
Mm-hmm.
I asked if you were celibate, and you said, "Yeah, I've been celibate for 2 years." So, I mean, I know you don't want to talk about it,
Well,
but
when you were saying, like,
implied
these 2 years, if I was
you're not a
celibate, I was
virgin.
saying yes.
It's okay. We're all adults here. This is a fairly, I mean, the average age of the panel here is in their 30s. Sex is it's not a super taboo thing to talk about. It's,
Right.
We don't need to talk like details about
Right.
any sexual experiences, but I don't think at 30 years old it's would be wrong for you to say you're not a virgin.
That's okay. I respect your opinion. Like, I just don't feel that way about
Well, I
myself
don't think it's
right
opinion.
now.
I think it's just factually
That's okay.
true. Like the current social mores and climate, I don't think it's objectionable to
Yeah.
at 30
That's
and
okay.
amongst a panel of your peers who are similarly aged to
Right.
simply say whether you're a virgin or not. But in any case, you already basically implied that you weren't. So
Okay.
okay. This is gonna be a difficult.
Would it be better for if he?
Actually, I'm sorry, Q. I didn't mean to
Oh,
cut you off. Go
I
ahead.
just wanted to know really quickly. Would it be better if he would have asked you, based on the information you provided? Would it be? Do you think it's unreasonable, based on your dating history, and this new journey that you're on, that a man would accept that? Do you think
Accept
it's
what? I'm sorry.
like your current terms in which you would want to date?
I can't say for sure. Like, I don't know. Like,
You don't have an opinion either way on if that would.
It's not about that. It's more so about, like, I'm okay being alone. Like, I'm okay. So to me, even if I choose to be married and have a husband or not, that's okay. Like, it's the right person will be okay with that. Will respect my boundaries. Will respect what I need to make me feel safe, and that's okay.
So you're okay with. So you don't want to be married. You want to be married, but you're okay being alone.
Well, I would like to be married, but I also can accept that if I'm not compatible with someone in that regard, that's okay. I'm not going to force and be too attached to the outcome, but I am putting an effort. So that's what I'm trying to explain.
Okay. All right. You got the floor is yours, Andrew.
Oh, thanks, man. Well, I was just curious. You got a dating coach for the express purpose, I assume, of learning dating techniques or understanding better about how the dating market works, right?
Yeah, and relationships in general as well. Yeah.
If a big part of relationships is going to be the history of the person, you would agree with that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So if you're talking about dating specifically, then the history of a person, how they treat other people, how you treat other people, your sexual history, all of that is going to go into the idea of this compatible partner. That's what Q's talking about here, right? The compatible partner. So when Brian's asking this, it's not designed to make you feel bad or horrible or anything like this.
Right.
It's to explore the viewpoint of what it is that you're after in the dating market.
Right.
And if your expectations are reasonable or if they're unreasonable based on what you're bringing to the table.
Right.
Not asking this in order to hurt your feelings or do something like this.
No, I understand. I'm just not comfortable sharing that publicly. Like I said, I'm trying to rehabilitate into a society that I didn't really, as a child growing up being more alone. So it's like it's a little bit different of a different experience for me to just share intimate parts of my history in that way, like intentionally, and so that's why I'm not comfortable with that.
Wait,
I did want to point out. One commenter said something here that's actually pretty clever and pretty funny, that you are indeed wearing rose-colored glasses. I just wanted to point that out.
Right. No, it's because I get migraines, and so for my history, like the rose-colored glasses block like some of the lights, like how bright they are. Yeah, it's for my migraines.
It's just ironic is all. I'm just pointing out it's very ironic. But anyway.
Okay.
Wait, you said that your what was it? You said something like your recovery, or what was it, the word you used? There's a word you used. It was like my recovery or something? Damn.
Rehabilitation.
She said rehabilitation. Rehabilitation.
From what?
No, like trying to rehabilitate like into society. Maybe I'm using the term.
Were you in prison for 10 years? What?
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is because I was not very socialized, and so to me, I don't have those. I'm not completely comfortable, so I'm trying to learn how to be more social.
Wait, okay, a couple questions. From what, you were always homeschooled?
I was homeschooled in high school. But before that, like, I did go to elementary school and middle school.
Did you have friends while you were homeschooled?
Yeah. No, when I was homeschooled, not really, because I would go to school like once every 2 weeks to a month, and I would do my homework by myself. Like, I wouldn't be at, like, it was like I taught myself.
Did you go to college?
I went to college, yeah.
4-year or 2-year university?
2-year.
Did you have friends while you were in college?
No, I mean, at the time, like, we knew people, and it was like an, how do you say, like an acquaintance, more like a classmate, but a friend, like, that has carried on. It's not really something that has continued on.
And you only did 2 years of college?
I'm currently, like in school as well. Like, I switched majors.
You've been in school continuously since you were 18?
Yes. I changed majors, discovering who I am, taking care of my parents. So it's been a lot, like being in therapy as well to help me. Yeah, like kind of.
How long have you been discovering who you are?
For sure, a lot more heavily in therapy the past like year and a half.
What are you in therapy for?
A lot of the grief that comes with my day-to-day with my father. He's currently on hospice, and
that's
just the changes, and just with myself and things that I have.
Were you in? How long have you been in therapy for?
So therapy for me, it's been almost 2 years, a year and a half.
How long has he been in hospice for?
My he's on hospice since the beginning of the year.
Okay. But you said you were in therapy to deal with him being in hospice. Mm-hmm. Certainly that's a very difficult thing. Mm-hmm. But you were in therapy prior to him entering hospice. So what was the primary reason for going to therapy?
So I have like a lot of grief in regards to my dad, my attachment to my dad, and trying to understand like just like the reality of life and like what I thought. Like, always being inside my parents' house is a different perspective and feeling versus being out in the world.
Have you ever lived alone?
No.
Out of the house?
No. Well, I don't live with my parents, but in that instance, yeah, like renting a room. Yeah, like renting.
Oh, you don't? So you don't live with your parents?
No.
Have you ever had housemates or?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, like a roommate. Yeah.
And
that was hard for me in the beginning. Like,
do you live alone now?
No, I'm renting a room.
Okay. And you've been in and out of college since they pretty much 18?
Yeah.
Okay. And you've had jobs too?
No, just working for my parents.
Oh,
I
never
get paid
had-
to get to take care of my
Okay.
parents.
You've never
so-
had like even a short-term thing?
No. My parents it's a full-time thing taking care of my dad as
Okay.
his disease has progressed. And now there's another caregiver for him who works full-time, 40 hours a week for him on top of what I do.
So wait, can do you mind if we back up just
Yeah.
just a little bit? So I'm kind of taking notes here.
Mhm.
You have never had a job? Is that what you said?
No, just taking care of my parents.
Okay,
There was one
gotcha.
time that I was able to like work for the Veterans Hospital like for like a month, and that was it. But other than that, no.
So you've lived at home with your parents for your whole life?
No, I don't live with my parents.
Okay. When did that change?
Probably around 19 years old.
19. Okay.
Yeah.
So how have you been affording to live on your own?
I get paid to take care of my parents by the state.
By the state?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you do have a job.
Yeah,
The
but I'm
state
saying
pays
it's them.
you in a, hang on. I just want to
Oh,
make sure I got this
sorry.
right. The state pays you in a caretaker position
Yes.
for your parents, right?
Exactly, correct.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes.
Gotcha, okay. So, and they've been paying you since you were 19 years old to do this?
Yes, since 18.
Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, since 18. Okay, gotcha. All right. I wanted to just kind of get that clarified real
Thank
quick because
you.
I didn't understand how you lived
No, it's okay.
without a job. So
Right,
the state allowed you to be a caretaker and has
Yes.
paid you since you were 18 years old to
Yeah.
take care of your folks, right?
Yeah, they have social workers that come out and evaluate everything and doctors and everything.
Mhm.
Yeah. hmm
Now, my understanding in these situations is that you can opt out and the state will still provide a caretaker.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then this was a choice for you to stay on as the caretaker.
Right, and that's where with therapy I'm learning that and my autonomy and my empowerment to make my own decisions and break away from this. I think that I was conditioned into this role and I didn't really understand that and realize that, and so now like you're saying there could be another caregiver, in which there is, who also works 40 hours a week, and so now I'm kind of on my journey to figure out and create a
On
new
your
life for
journey.
myself without my parents, like in that sense. Yeah.
On your journey to figure this thing out.
Yeah, on my own, and so school, and I'm more definite on my path as far as like my career path, so I'm grateful for that. Yeah.
Okay, so you chose to stay on as a caretaker. You were paid as a caretaker to take care of your father, and have been even to right now, right? Right
Yeah.
this second.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. And you did choose to do that, right?
Yeah, like realizing that it is a choice. At first it was just like, I have to, who else is going to do it? It's my family, it's my father. How do I abandon my family? Like that's where my loyalties would lie. But now understanding with therapy and like having my rights as a person reflected back to me, right, that wasn't reflected like when I was growing up. So it's now I feel a lot more empowered to understand that, look, when I graduate and I'm done, there's going to be another like caregiver. For right now, like I can maintain going to school and my position with my family, with my parents.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I had that clear as
Yeah,
we
no
go
worries.
forward in the conversation.
Wait,
Thank you.
Is this this thought process here, has this been sort of instilled in you by the therapist?
Now, yeah, for her to recognize that like I am an autonomous person and not an extension of my family. So, because I'm very loyal to my family. So,
What's wrong with that?
well, because I'm a lot of my attachment to like my family is like, what am I going to do when they pass? All I've known is taking care of my parents, and so simultaneously trying to go to school, but with my the paths I was taking were not giving me like that definite courage or empowerment to
I
break
see.
off. Yeah, for
I
my own
understand.
independence.
So-
Thank you.
Yeah, so what you're saying is that you've never had any other job or you've never done anything except this.
Exactly.
Your dad's going to pass soon
Yeah.
because he's in hospice care, and you don't have any idea where your income's going to come from.
Yeah, so I've been preparing for this, but it's different now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
Is the
okay.
therapist free?
No, I have insurance with my
Oh,
job. Yeah.
The insurance pays for it. Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Wait. And you've been doing it since you were 18.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
No, paid for it before I
Are you?
at 18.
And was it a full-time job or full-time?
Well, it started off like as the progression of hours. They started to see his, how do you say, like his Parkinson's, his physical, it starts to deteriorate in his mind and stuff. Yeah. So it progressively was increasing in hours to the point now, present time, recently within the last 2 years, I was given extra time for him. So I was able to hire extra help. So now I can have days off, which is, I understand like, now I can have time to myself, see who I am, what I like to do, and take myself out and stuff, even alone.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's see if there's other notes here. Let's see. Sarah. A guy called someone at the end of dinner and asked his mommy for $50.
Yeah, I guess dating in Vegas is not as serious as everywhere else. Everybody else dates. Unfortunately, like that happens a lot, like where people seem to need help or a mother more than a dating partner in the city. But
So
that did actually happen.
Most of your dating is Vegas?
I live in Vegas now. I moved to Vegas after I separated from my husband, so I've been there for 8 years. And that is where I've tried to like re-enter the dating market. However, I've kind of determined maybe it's very much environmental. So one of my children's a senior in high school this year, so it may be my last year in Vegas. We'll see.
Well, can I ask you just a quick question before Brian continues his inquiry?
Yes.
So I've been to Vegas a few times. And I'm sure you've been to the casinos, right? They have good restaurants and things like this. What do you think about the phenomenon of like these really old, saggy cocktail waitresses who kind of like prop themselves up and this and that, and they're clearly 50 but pretending to be 20 for like, what do you think of that?
So I actually worked at casinos for a while in operational excellence, and this was a topic. So personally, I'm of the position I think it should be an auditioned role. So I'm a fan of talent cards. I'm a fan of having like actor profiles people have to meet, like age, height, physical requirement. It's a very unioned environment though, so that's where it gets very political. So someone being interested in politics is maybe an interest for you, but that's my perspective, is a very political union contract situation. But I did work for a casino in a non-union casino, and that's the way that we did it there with our cocktail servers. You had to audition for it. And there, like you had to meet stats, you had to weigh in, you had to do all that fun stuff.
And you did do that type of work?
I was not a cocktail server, except for I did dress as a cocktail server and work with them to understand their job. But I was more the person interviewing or helping to identify talent for the floor, or helping them like get drinks to you faster. Like that was my job. Get drinks to the players faster. Yeah, yeah.
Can you move your mic to the edge of the table, please?
Yes, I can.
You said, the guy called you at the end of dinner, asked his mommy for $50. Long story short, you were at a trap house?
Yeah, so he invited me down for an event to come down with some of my art. So I did come down there, invited me to dinner afterwards with like the whole group, the festivities afterwards, and that's where he started making all of his phone calls to his mother. I'm like, what is going on here? Asked for a ride quick, so I took him, we went inside, and like next thing I know, it's like a whole trap house. Like they're cutting lines, weighing stuff out, you know.
So it
like,
was not his actual mom? Or it was?
I have no idea who he called.
Okay.
He called her mom, though, so it may or may not have been his mother. I cannot tell. I did not trace the call.
All right. You said that it was probably the best dinner and movie you've had in a while, and not ironically, you met cool people there at the trap house who you stayed connected with, but not the guy who asked you out on a date. He was a train wreck.
That is correct. Yeah. Yep. Total train wreck. But I probably needed my help more than anything. But there definitely were a lot of fun, cool people that I met there.
How would you meet him?
What's that?
How'd you meet him?
How? On social media. So he actually added me on Facebook because of my art. We chatted a little bit and then invited me to like a little pop-up event at a dispensary. So I ran down there.
The pop-up event at the dispensary, was that the first date you guys went on? The first
Yeah,
time
well,
y'all
I mean,
hung
it
out?
wasn't like, I didn't go with the intention of it.
GMD Jim donated $199.
Thank you, Jim.
Taking care of widowed mother for 28 years. Physically, mentally, emotionally and financially to tune of 6+ figures a year. It is blessing, not curse. Your father was GOAT for giving you life at 54.
Would you like to respond?
I don't know what GOAT means.
Greatest of all time.
No, like with my father, like it's not just about like the pain that I feel like in grieving him, like day to day watching him deteriorate. I also am grateful for him. Like I'm grateful to be alive and I love living life. So I do have the duality of the experience for sure. And I'm excited to see what kind of life I can create for myself. So thank you.
Mm-hmm. You want to continue with your story?
I don't know where I was.
Oh, you was telling me how y'all met, because interestingly enough, I hear a lot of y'all date men who are train wrecks and who have all these issues and things, and I'm wondering just how often that y'all talk and interact with these men before y'all actually get to know them and learn them.
Yeah, I will be very honest with you. I did not talk to him very much. Like I went down there with the intent of bringing my art to the pop-up, and connected with him and the individuals he was with and agreed to continue to go out. Beyond that, like what we do see a lot in Vegas, like if you do dating apps, it's a lot of people visiting Vegas that are just looking for someone to go out for the evening. Not really, I would say like a relationship. I'm more a relationship person. I'm not really, like dating for me, I'm like, I would rather put a fork in my eye. Like it's like just so much time out of my week, like with my, I know it's really dramatic, a fork in my eye, but.
So, if you're relationship oriented, then don't you think talking to him, getting to know him a little bit more? I find it interesting. You said he was a train wreck.
Mm-hmm.
Like, how long did you actually talk to him before you went out with him and discovered that he was a train wreck?
So again, he invited me out to bring my art to the pop-up.
So was that the first time?
Yeah, like that's when I
okay.
met him, and then he invited me like to continue with them like to dinner.
Killer of Cereal donated
Okay.
$200. I call mommy from
Thank
the
you,
trap
Cereal.
house when I'm
Thank
all
you,
out
Killer.
of cereal.
Right, exactly.
She always sends me just under the
Cereal.
required amount.
Yeah.
I think she's teaching me a lesson.
Yes,
Maybe I should
exactly.
call her from her basement instead.
Yep.
Hey, Kill of Cereal.
Come
Thank
on
you,
for
man. Good to
groceries.
see you in the chat. Thank you, man. Do you have more?
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I was like, this isn't for me.
Oh,
so
okay.
like, it's not. It wasn't like a repeat thing for me.
Oh, okay.
By any
Okay.
means. Beyond that, it was just people looking for. It just felt like more like an escort for the night than actually dating, which for me is not really the best use of my time.
Okay.
I don't think.
You said also in your other notes, you're curious what the others have to say and how they view things. I'm always getting asked to pull cards on love. And more often
Yeah.
than not, ancestors always say people are either your destiny or a lesson. And I think we just have to work through the lessons to get to our destinies.
no.
So 2 things here.
You're a witch? You're a witch?
I mean, I guess you could call me that if you wanted to.
Yeah,
but
you're
not,
a witch, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Artist.
what do you mean by pull cards?
So tarot cards. So actually,
Oh,
I
tarot
have
cards,
a
okay.
deck of cards with my art. So like I do cards and I've created
Okay.
cards.
And then what's the stuff about the ancestors? What's that?
Oh, just like mediumship. So like
You're a
you
medium?
want to talk to your grandma, for example. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Talking to ghosts.
You do that shit?
I can do that. Yes.
So, do you mind if I inquire just a
Sure.
slight bit?
You can
as
ask
to
anything. I
the-
can't promise I know the answer, but I'll do my best.
Yeah, as to the efficacy of the witchcraft,
Sure.
do you have a spiritual guide, of course, that you refer to, and does that spiritual guide have a name?
So I would say I typically use, it's my Vegvasir more than anything, which is like an internal compass. Spiritual guide, I have a close relationship with Jesus Christ. So I always say Jesus is my homeboy. So like I do have a close relationship with
The
him.
guy who tells you not to do witchcraft?
You know, I think one would argue that he was pretty talented himself, like in the craft.
No, he
but
didn't.
then there's-
He didn't practice witchcraft. The Bible's very specific about not practicing witchcraft, right?
Yeah, I unfortunately was not alive at that time, so I cannot state my experience. But
Well, I mean, you weren't
but I
alive when
can-
Jesus Christ was around, but you seem to concede that he existed.
I know the relationship I have with him today. That's what I can speak
Okay.
to.
I
you
thought
know,
that
like
there
I
were
can't speak
scriptures
to.
where
Yeah, I know.
it
Hang on.
states-
Let us finish our convo, please. Hang on. I'll let you jump right in, and we can tangle on this. But
Like I'm not like a spell.
I
caster, that's what
myself,
you're-
I am a Orthodox Christian,
Yeah.
and I just want to let you know that unlike many Christians, not only do I not believe that witchcraft is real, and I think many Christians do, but I think that the efficacy of it, meaning how effective it is, I think it's a con. It's a complete con. I don't think that in any way, shape, or form it could ever be demonstrated. And here I'm going to give you an example of why I think this, why I'm skeptical of this.
Mhm.
Is this the first time that you've ever met Maddie?
Met whom?
This Maddie would be the gal sitting right there. Is this the
Yes.
first time you've ever met her?
Yes, I've not met her.
Okay. How old is Maddie?
Maddie, how old are you?
No.
earlier.
How old? Hang on. My question to you is how old is Maddie?
How old is she? She's in her 20s, right?
Nope.
One's 18.
Nope.
How old?
Now I got to ask you. My next question is: are Maddie's parents together or not together?
So, are you trying to like quiz me like a psychic? Is that what you're doing right now? I guess I'm confused. Like what you're. I don't know
Well,
her personally.
you
so
have an
I-
internal guide, and this internal guide gives you information about people's personal details. Correct?
It can. I mean, there's other steps that go into that. It's
Okay,
not
so
really
the
like a
part of it
circus
that can you give me any details about Maddie right this second, which are not vague but are actually specific?
That's not my craft, but I hear you.
Right.
Sidir is my craft. So that
I just want to let you know that there's no craft in which anybody has ever been able to do this, ever. And I'll tell you why I think that is. Now, I think it's because it's all bullshit.
I
But
concur.
I'm sure that other people would have other kind of reasonings behind it. I just think that it's just completely fraudulent and untrue in every way. And that's why no psychic, nor witchcraft operator, nor any of these supposed spiritual gurus can actually give you any of these details. But diving into the type that you do when you're doing tarot cards, is it safe to assume that tarot cards can lead to very vague answers, which are designed in what is called a cold reading? The cold reading being that you're utilizing the tarot card in order to pump information out of the person, therefore making it sound like it's more and more specific, even though it's not.
Yeah, and I think you also encounter that with Myers-Briggs. I think you encounter that with astrology. I think most of those things are pretty vague, where it's easy to draw inferences from that. And again, your definition of witchcraft, like when you ask me if I'm a witch, I'm like, sure, you can call me that. Again, I don't know that we're totally aligned in what that is, and I'm not necessarily disagreeing from your perspective.
Well, can I
but-
give you my definition of a witch?
Yeah, 100%, yeah.
A witch is anybody who uses any type of the cosmos, the thing, the craft, the energy. The Jedi called it the Force, whatever you want to appeal to as the energies which are around, in which you appeal to for answers to various questions and insights which you get from some internalized feeling. That would be witchcraft.
Okay, I can agree with that definition.
Okay.
Yeah, I
So
agree
that's
with
when
that.
I say witch, that's what I'm referring to, right?
Yeah, like someone
It doesn't matter if you're
work with
if you're doing a spell, for instance. If you're doing a spell, you're appealing to some kind of energy. If you're doing tarot, you're appealing to some kind of energy, right? There's something there which is guiding some kind of like internalized compass so that you can have some answer to something, right? Yeah. So I'm just curious, when you do tarot cards, right? What types of results have you had?
I usually use them for myself. So like my preferred way to use them is like for a daily affirmation. So like I'll shuffle them and pull one, like just for myself to meditate on and kind of study for the day. And they're usually like some type of self-development kind of guide. That's the way that I use the tool. And there have been situations, like I said, where I've had people's like ancestors come and like interfere, and I've had to like use cards and
and how do they interfere? By the way, before you answer that, what type of deck do you use?
I have my own cards that I use currently, like made
Did
from
you
my artwork.
did you make them yourself?
Yeah, with my own artwork. It's artwork that I created like over the course of 4 years.
Did you model them off of another deck, or model them off of a different style, or model them off of something?
It's like the standard Rider-Waite
The
tarot,
standard
like
deck?
the standard major arcana.
Gotcha.
Kind of like a deck of.
Gotcha. And did you make them because you thought that they would have more efficacy if you did? They would be more powerful if you did?
No, I just made them because it's something I always wanted to create. Like it's just something I always wanted to create. It was one of the things I put on my vision board. Like one day I want to make one of these, so I did it.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay, so you made them because it was fun, essentially.
Yeah, I think I was into it. I thought it was cool. Yeah. It's not something that I do for money. It's not something that I do like by any means like that. It's just something I thought it was cool. I got into. I grew a lot. Got it.
I just want to move to the ancestors. How do these ancestors disrupt the process?
I mean, I've had some interesting, like, tech gets disrupted a lot. So, like, a lot of technology disruptions. I've had, like, things physically, like, fall off of shelves.
What sorts of technology interruptions?
I mean, I've had screens just go blue screen.
Wi-Fi disconnection.
Yeah, but I mean, like, it's hard to tell off Wi-Fi. I mean, again, like, you can't really prove it. It's just intuition. Like, you have to go off of timing on what you feel and, like, what's going on in the environment. It doesn't happen all the time, but there have been situations where you get physical disruptions, or, like, you'll hear something come through on music. Like, that's another one that happens a lot. Like, music will skip and jump, like, totally change genres. Like, all of a sudden, it's Ella Fitzgerald. It's like, I was not listening to her, you know, like, totally switch from, you know.
Well, actually, I do understand this phenomenon. I've run some experiments myself, just because I think it's interesting that people move towards this type of phenomenon at all. Now, I haven't experimented with witchcraft or any of that. My experiments are purely through the investigatory. But I'd like to ask you this question, and I ask kind of everybody who deals in occultism the same one, and I'd like to ask it to you if you don't mind.
You can ask me anything.
If you were to take 3 people and you were to walk them into a home, which was very spooky, a spooky looking home, and you told them that an axe murderer lived in the home, okay, and he had done horrible things to the people who were around him in this home, and this and that they were going to spend a night there, okay, and you were going to pay them, let's say, $500. And then you took a family after them and you put them in that same home, and you said, this was my grandfather's home, a very loving, kind man who's still alive, along with my grandma, and he raised me in this home, and it was a great, loving environment. And they stayed in that home, those 3 people, the same way. Which one do you think would be more likely to have had a spooky experience the next day, if you had to guess? If you were in Vegas and you were gambling, and somebody gave you that exact hypothetical, who would you guess the next day? Who would you put all of your money on that would have a spooky experience?
I missed part of it with the motorcycle going by, but I'm guessing this is like a little bit of a leading the witness type situation. So whomever you influence the most is, I'm guessing, what your answer is, because I didn't hear it all.
Yeah, so you think that if you say it's the axe murderer, it's an axe murderer's house, they would be far more likely to have the spooky experience than not?
No, I'm saying I missed the last half of what you were saying, so I was apologizing.
Okay, so here, I'll just repeat it very, very briefly,
Thank you.
If you were to take a family and say an axe murderer lived in this spooky house, okay, and then you took a separate family and told them that your grandfather lived in the house in a loving family and you grew up there, okay, and they both stayed the night in the house, which family do you think would be more likely to have a, quote, spooky experience?
100% the first one, because I think we both agree that it starts with your mind. Like, it starts with your thoughts and what you're thinking. So again, that's where I go back to, I use the cards more for like self-guided growth, and it's about like learning to control your mental, like to shift it from a negative place to a positive. I don't know that I necessarily maybe use it the way you're accustomed to, but I use it more as like a personal journey, like a personal growth thing. It's more private
Gotcha.
for me than it is.
Well, I guess the reason I ask, and I'll just end it with this so Brian can move the topic, but the reason that I ask is because if the answer to the question is the first, right, then couldn't you equally just be psyching yourself up to where you map these experiences, which have very common explanations, like windows crashing, for instance, or a book falling, or any number of these different things, which if they happened outside of this, you playing with these cards, you would brush off as being a normal experience. But the second they happen in relationship to the cards, now they're somehow supernatural. I wonder if you're not kind of playing into your own bias. Have you ever thought of that?
I think that's always a possibility. 100%. I think that's always a possibility, and I think anyone who explores anything of that needs to be very cognizant of that, because I think the risk is that a person can totally fall into delusion, like doing those things. I don't think we disagree on that at all. But again, for me, like maybe it is like I got into it more and like investigative too. Like it's totally curiosity killed the cat situation with me. Like that's how I got into it. Yeah, I don't disagree.
Gotcha.
I don't think it's something everybody should necessarily jump into and do. Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Thank you.
All right. You said, actually, let me do a couple chats here. We have, Anissa, are you able to see this?
Andrew, comment the story in the OT when God commands prophet Hosea to marry a blank, and she goes back to the brothel, and still God orders him to go after her. How does it apply to this panel?
It doesn't apply to the panel. Like, what are you talking about?
All right, Brazilian, thank you for the message. If you want to send in another one to clarify, but it does not sound like Andrew really has an answer for you, given the way you asked it. Well, Paladins, hey, thank you, man. Really appreciate it.
If a woman can't add simple numbers together nor remember what year they were born on, should they be allowed to vote?
Well, she's Mexican, so she can't vote in the United States. She can vote in Mexico, though, right? You voted in...
Yeah, I was born in Mexico.
Thank you for the reminder. Appreciate that. Low Paladins, thank you, man. We have one more.
Satanists believe that Jesus Christ is an effort to gain your trust. Like honey to a bear, they lure you in, cut you up, and devour you.
All right, Forrest Gump, thank you. Appreciate it. And then Killa of Cereal coming in here in just a sec. Thank you, Killa.
Killer of Cereal donated $200. What was your most embarrassing tarot card reading? Q, I know you have some stories. To all, what is your most embarrassing dating or carnal knowledge stories? Brian and Andrew, you got any more?
Most embarrassing. We can do that. We have another TTS coming in. We'll get to that in just a moment. Thank you, Killer of Cereal. Really appreciate it. We have Just Gerald. Hey, thank you, man. Really appreciate it.
Just Gerald donated $200.
Good to see you, man. It's been a while.
I dated a girl who kept punching me in the face while I was driving. She said it was 'cause Mercury was in retrograde, and we were entering Saturn's third house, and the moon was full.
Saturn's third house?
That's abuse.
Saturn's third house? That's crazy. By the way, apparently Twitch, shout out Twitch, they gifted 2 subs about 20 minutes ago, so just wanted to, it's the official Twitch.
I still feel like we're a little far away. I feel like it should be a sub for every episode, considering how much money you make Twitch. I'm just saying.
I don't disagree with you, Andrew, but look, they probably have the poor unpaid intern over there at Twitch. They got the higher ups are like, look, you can only do like 10, 15 here and there. So I get it. So okay, most embarrassing tarot card reading. If you want to give us a quick, is there even one? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if there's necessarily an embarrassing. I mean, I've had awkward ones for sure, like where people like want a reading on somebody maybe they're in a relationship with, and they're the problem, that's.
Oh, okay.
So I would say like maybe awkward ones like that.
Okay, sure.
But not necessarily embarrassing.
Okay. So going around the table, most embarrassing dating or hookup story? Starting with you, go ahead. Closer to the mic, please.
Sorry, I was just thinking about it. Sorry.
Do you have one?
A small one. I met a guy, and we were like on a same page, and I thought he could be like a good friend to me, and we like didn't like, I thought we wouldn't like, so I met him before, and then we had this like kind of date where I thought we will just be friends and go out for lunch or dinner, I don't know, I don't remember. And then he thought it's a date, and then he was like the whole time talking about that it's a date, and that his friends like were prepared him for, if she did this, then it's a date. If she says this, then it's a date. And then like the date was like the kind of date, it turned to be a date, and it was like very nice and like a very nice evening. And we went to his place, and he was like taking my clothes off. I was like 10 years ago, and he was taking my clothes off, and he like I was wearing a black bra, and he was like, okay, my friend said if she's wearing matching underwear, then it's a date. And I was literally wearing like a black bra and a white panties, and it was like a very embarrassing part, because I was like, oh my god, should I like just stop it to don't make it worse?
What?
The fuck?
Not much.
So
Yeah.
okay, all right. What about you?
Yeah, I have one. I just dating with one guy, and I decide finish that relationship because still stay in bed. I'm asleep, and I feel he jerking off on bed, you know, and I wake up and I don't want to move because I saw he see the phone, and I want to know why he watch on the phone, you know, between he jerking off. So, and I'm do very fast mood, and I say, what do you do? And I saw he have the imagine like, ¿cómo se? Anime imagine, and they jerking off, and I say, you're fucking crazy. And I leave him, and I feel so bad, super unrespectful, because I'm there. He can fuck me if he wants. Why jerking off next to me with that imagine? So I feel super bad. I wake up to the bed, and I go to the living room, and next day I say bye.
How long were you dating him for?
With him?
Yeah.
Just like 2 months, not long relationship.
Okay. You got anything?
No, just simple. Was like on a third date with someone this year, and they asked me for a kiss, and I just said no, I'm sorry, and that's it.
You were on a third date?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Why were? Wait, hold on. So you didn't like the guy?
I was trying to get to know him and consider like what other forms of attraction there are to
Forrest Gump donated $200. Did you hear about the Tarot Readers Convention? It was a real card party, but everyone saw it coming.
Yeah, thank you, Forrest Gump. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. So you were on a third date with a guy.
Yeah.
He goes for the kiss.
Well, he asked me if he can kiss me, and I respectfully declined.
Was there a fourth date?
No.
Did you want a fourth date?
No.
Did he want a fourth date?
It wasn't specified. Like from him, so I don't know if
Did you not want the fourth date because he tried to kiss you?
No, it just, at the third date, I kind of realized that there wasn't enough for me to convince myself to continue this.
Enough what?
Like you know how there's different levels of attraction. Like you can be attracted to someone who's like intellectually stimulating, or someone's the way they look and stuff like that. So his personality, to me personally, was not didn't make me feel like we had that connection for me to continue.
The
and I
connection?
I needed some
the vibe.
Yeah, well, yeah, sure, yeah.
What was wrong with him?
I just kind of started to feel like he was doing a lot of like people pleasing, like trying to agree with me a lot, and I didn't appreciate that. I didn't feel like he was his own person, and like his own individual self, like to have his own opinions, or even like just be like, you know, what he likes to do or whatever. He was just kind of more so all about me. And
He was being a nice guy.
like, yeah.
He was being a nice guy. Yeah.
How old was he?
I think it was about 33.
So close to your age.
Yeah.
This
or
was
34, I
you
think.
said 2 years ago this was?
No, this was this year.
Oh, this year. Okay.
Yeah.
And had a job?
Him? Yes.
Good job?
Yeah.
What was his job?
I think he was an accountant.
Okay. Was he good looking?
Yeah.
Good looking guy?
Yeah, decent. Yeah. Like, he's not ugly.
Otherwise, I mean, you said there wasn't the connection, but was he otherwise seemed like a decent person?
That's why I went on more than one date with him, to like evaluate how I was feeling around him and
How
what
you felt.
exactly, like what I can tolerate and what I admire, what I could respect, and just kind of understand like
How
what
tall
can
was he?
go. Like 5'9".
5'9".
Yeah.
Maybe that was it.
No.
How tall are you?
5'4", almost 5'5".
So okay, has a decent job.
Yeah.
Good guy. Treated you well.
Well, I mean, it kind of comes off a little manipulative if he's too nice. I can't tell if
He was
it's
too nice.
intentional. Like, is he just trying to please me, or is he trying to like? Does he even accept himself with his own opinions, the way he carries himself, his personality, what he laughs at, his jokes? Like, I didn't feel like he was bringing his authenticity, like meeting me. Like, and so it kind of made me a little skeptical.
No, a lot of guys struggle with that. That's what it means to be a nice guy. The point where you're just too agreeable with a woman that she's just turned off by you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yo, thank you, Forrest.
Forrest Gump donated $200. My wife is Brazilian. We got married in Sao Paulo. Brazilian women are outstanding. They are family oriented and take care of their parents. Her efforts should be praised and not mocked.
Thank you.
All right, thank you, Forrest Gump. Appreciate it, man. Damn. Okay, so most embarrassing thing, third date, goes for the kiss. Not about it. Okay. What about you?
I think my trap house dinner movie was about it.
Okay. All right. What about you?
I really like seafood, and I had this guy take me out for oysters, and I put maybe too much horseradish on it. And I went to like tilt my head back, and I was like locking eyes with him, and I was trying to be sexy, and I like ate it, but I put way too much horseradish on it, and so like my eyes and nose were just like gushing. Oh. It was not hot at all, and he was not stoked about it.
I went on a date with this guy, and he just smelled bad, like body odor.
Valid. Okay. Q, what about you?
I actually got a lot of stories, but one comes to mind. I had a woman. My sister has a lot of friends growing up, and all her friends pretty much liked me. So when they would come to stay over, you know, they would want to be in my room and hovering around me. And one friend in particular, I wasn't attracted to her, and I was about to go to sleep, and my parents had already went to sleep, and she was staying in my sister's room, and she comes in my room, and as I'm asleep, she gets in the bed with me. And when she gets in the bed with me, she just starts trying to kiss on me and everything. I'm like, yo, what you doing? Like, chill out. I don't like you like that. And she was like basically deluded into believing that I liked her. And she pulled my pants down, start performing fellatio. I wasn't turned on. And then she got up and looked at me and she was like, don't you want to eat? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, no, get out my room. Like, and she just, like, I tried to get into it just because the opportunity was there, but I just wasn't attracted to her, and to this day, it still haunts me. Yeah, that shit haunts me. I have nightmares. Like, I close my eyes, I see her, like, don't you want to eat? And I'm like, you know,
like,
yeah, like, absolutely not. No.
It's a terrible way to go.
Yeah, no cunnilingus. No, absolutely.
Terrible. What about you?
I went on a first date with somebody. We went to a tea house, and then we went to a local park, and we were sitting and we were smoking, having a good time, having some good conversation that got kind of deep. I decided that it would be a fun idea to bring up a video that like kind of explains the 9 dimensions of the universe or whatever, and then we get to like the middle of it, and then it's time to go home. And they want me to hold their hand, and I was like, no, I don't think I'm comfortable with that right now. And then after that, they got really weird. They started getting angry and short with me. And then they slammed my car door after we parted ways, and they still called me and were like, I need you to lead me to get out of here because I don't know where I'm at. And I'm like, you're being so disrespectful and you still want me to like guide you, whatever, okay. So then I guided him out, and then I kept driving as soon as he took his exit, and then drove around for a few hours because that was a little alarming for my taste. But it wasn't too serious. I haven't heard anything back from that guy, so everything's all good after that. But that was probably the most awkward one, other than the mall at 17 and Pennsylvania, but we don't have to talk about that anymore.
All right, cool. All right, let's see. Going back to the pre-show notes here, Sarah, you said it's honestly a little nauseating to think about modern dating. I think most people are totally unrealistic and delusional with what they expect from other people and how much they mask who they truly are, and need to address that, not date. It could be the Vegas environment contributing to this, though.
Yeah, so I go back to like a lot of, hey, let's go out, I want to be in a relationship, but the reality is I'm just visiting, or like I just want somebody to go out with for a little bit. Like it's just not totally transparent.
Okay. All right, going to the definitely 24-year-old Meridia. Is that how you say your name?
Yes, Meridia.
Meridia, okay.
Meridia.
Whatever. You said men who invite you out and pretend to forget their wallet.
Forget that.
Forrest Gump donated $200. This question is for the Jackie Kennedy Onassis lookalike. Is the hair real or is that a wig?
For the Jackie Kennedy lookalike. Oh, I think, is that you?
I think so, yeah.
Who's Onassis? What is Onassis?
It's my real hair.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
I like
Look
it.
at that.
Yeah. I cut it myself.
Nice hair. I love it, yeah.
Wait, are you a hairdresser?
No, I'm just a crazy girl.
Oh. All right, checks out. Okay, so going to you. You said, by the way, thank you for the TTS. Really appreciate it, man. Men who invite you out and pretend to forget their wallet.
No, not me.
Oh, wait, that's not you?
No.
Oh, is that you?
But.
Oh, hold on. Let me just look it up in my Instagram just to. One sec. It's literally, bro, did your fucking OF manager type this shit out for you?
No.
Wait, when was your birthday?
October 3.
October what?
October 3.
That's Mean Girls.
What day is it today?
It's October
okay, guys.
3 too?
So,
Your birthday?
Mean Girls.
And you're 24 years old?
Yes.
And your birthday is October the 3rd?
Yeah. So almost 25.
Yeah, that's weird because so in my casting questions that you responded to September 14th, 2024, we asked for your age, occupation, relationship status, location.
Yeah.
You said you were 23.
In my account of Instagram. Yeah, I need to change it. I know I did.
No, it's not, bro. It's not.
Oh yeah, I put the information of my.
No, in a message you sent privately to us. You
Oh,
said you were
I forget.
23.
I forget put just 1 year.
Oh my god. I don't know if it's your lying or the voice that bothers me the most, but. Anyways, sorry I'm being sassy, but the lying is very annoying. Okay, so you said this is not you. You literally wrote, in response to question 13, any dating takes you want to speak on? If so, what? You wrote, men who invite you out and pretend to forget their wallet.
Really? Okay, I don't forget. I have bad memory. Maybe. But obviously, if that happens to me, I don't go out with this guy anymore. And I don't pay.
Has it happened to you?
I don't remember. One day, no, I don't remember. That's not.
It was the first thing you wrote in your notes. Or do you just want to say that you're OnlyFans manager?
I don't know. Maybe possible.
Do you have an OF manager?
No.
You're the only one who has access to your Instagram account?
Yeah.
Is everything you say a fucking lie?
Yeah, maybe. So, I don't remember, but no, that happened to me. that's never
It
happened.
never happened to you, but you want to talk about
I don't
it.
remember that. Maybe something like one day, but I don't think I put that.
All right. You said men who don't want to commit to anything with women and just want to have sex.
Okay, yeah, that's me. But I don't say that they forget the wallet. I say that some guys don't want to do nothing for you, just want dating and have sex, and don't want commit with you with nothing.
Mm-hmm. You encounter that a lot?
Yeah, sometimes, but I not permit that things happen.
Wait, you don't permit?
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
What is your question again? Your question was again, you can ask me
I asked
again?
if it happens a lot to you.
No.
Okay. Has it happened to you?
Not now, because I'm not permit the guys treat me like that. You
What do
know?
you mean? How could
if the guys ask me for go out, I don't like her. I'm not in the first date or third date. I go bed with them.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely no. He need offer me something.
Money?
Maybe, I don't know. He need offer me something, like maybe money,
To go on a date with you?
cars, bags. Yeah.
Bikes?
Bags.
Oh.
Bags. Yeah.
A guy needs to buy a car for you to go on a date with you?
Yeah. No, not a date, but if he wants something more with me, he can buy me something.
So you're a prostitute?
Not really, because I shows the guys I want to pay the things for
She's
me.
a penguin.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
What's that? What's a pen?
Not like
They
I shows the guy. You know, if you date, you ask me for date, I shows, because in the beginning you need, I need like you. You know what I mean? So I shows the guy.
Like, seriously, Brian, how much longer are we going to put up with this, right? Like, just use the normal voice and stop bullshitting, and let's actually, you know, without the trolling, let's do it.
Sorry?
Can we do it?
I don't think she's faking the voice, to be honest.
Okay.
I don't think she's faking the voice.
I think she's leaning into it, Brian, I'm telling you.
I don't know. Honestly, I'd avoid that, though, because you're going to get...
Okay, I shows the guys that I want he pay something for me or buy me something. That's not a prostitute. Because I need really like the guy.
Have you ever had a one-night stand?
Yes.
Just Gerald donated $200. Q is trying so hard not to laugh. Let it out, King. Can someone translate what the hell she's saying?
You understand what I say.
You said a car. Have you ever been given a car?
And one of my exes buy me, or one of the guys just to date, he buy me a car.
Well, was it before or after you fucked him?
After. But in the beginning, he gave me nice gifts. And then, if I decide to stay more with him, he buy me a car.
Okay, that's cool. So you used to have sex freely with men, but then they heard you speak, and then they obviously left you. And so...
No.
So you've had this issue where you have sex with a guy and he leaves. Now you make them wait for sex, and they sometimes have to buy you things to get the sex.
Yeah, but
Someone donated $200. My ex does that too. She totally denies stuff happened, plays like she forgot, or twists the truth. It's very annoying. Emphasis on the word ex.
Someone, astute observation. Thank you, man. Thank you for the TTS. Okay, so I don't really get the whole I fucked like 10 dudes on the first night, in my past, but now that I'm older and less attractive, I'm not talking about you specifically, but now that I'm older, less attractive, I have more baggage. Now I'm going to make men wait weeks, months, years, or even until marriage to have sex with them. I just find that funny.
I don't understand. What do you say? Sorry. You speak
Okay.
very fast.
Do
And my
I?
English?
I don't think I speak that fast.
Yeah, my English is bad. So I need to speak slow.
Okay, well, do any other panelists want to weigh in on this particular topic? The whole, well, I had no problems, no quarrel, no qualms with sleeping with somebody quickly when I was younger. Maybe I was in college, meet a guy at a party, fuck him the same night.
Yeah.
Now that I'm in my late 20s or 30s and I'm less attractive, I've got a ton of relationship baggage, probably going to be more a pain in the ass than I was when I was younger. Now I want to make men wait weeks, months, or even until marriage to give them sex.
Why is she less attractive just because she's older?
Oh, do you know how aging works?
Yeah, but maybe she's more attractive now. I'm more attractive than I was
prefer
in
older
20s.
men.
I'm gonna
For
doubt.
me,
I'm gonna doubt that, but
It's most attractive the older men than young.
I'm not talking about men, am I?
No, but you talk about the if you.
What about me?
But you give me that example. It's my example that I feel attractive with older men, or what do you think about that I'm less attractive because I'm old? See, I feel attractive.
I thought you
with
were 24.
The old man. Yeah, but you told me that thing.
Okay, so to your point, yeah, as you get older, and I even apply this to men too, although there's a differential in terms of what men and women find attractive. Yeah, you become less physically attractive as you get older.
I don't think so, because I mean it depends on you. You can be ugly when you're young, and especially with men are like, I don't know, they like don't take care of them when they're young, and then they like grow, they mature, and then they like start taking care of them or going to the gym or something, and it's like the same for women. I mean, you can like be ugly when you're young, and then when you start taking care of you and like, I don't know, doing exercise.
So you're saying your face literally transforms? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't just talk about the face.
go
I
ahead,
just
go ahead.
The personality changed too.
So let me
with the
ask
age.
you. Let me ask you.
So
Can women have children only for a limited amount of time?
Sorry, I did not.
Can women have kids for only a limited amount of time? Like, there becomes a point where you can't have kids anymore, right?
Yeah, but why is she less attractive?
Because what do you think makes you attractive? Your curves, the way your breasts sit, your hips, your ass, all of those things. Your tits start to sag, your ass starts to sag, you start to get wrinkly, your face gets wrinkly. Those things are less appeasing. They don't give the same. You as a man.
For you, but every people is different,
no.
baby.
Period. You're gonna look better when you're younger because your indicators of your fertility are gonna be better when you're younger than they are when you're younger.
I'm not agreeing with you. Not really. No.
Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. This
You're
is
literally
what this.
I just say.
You're literally
some
lying
I'm not
about
asking.
your age.
I'm not asking you to agree with me. This is biological reality.
But I want to comment something. I'm not agree with you.
Go ahead.
I mean, just because aging works this way, it doesn't mean that a young person is more attractive than when she's getting older. I mean, when I was young, I didn't know, I wasn't just not comfortable with myself. I was a little bit thick, and I just grew in my curves, and I didn't know anything about fashion or makeup, or I was lazy. I was staying at home all the time, and then I got older, and I just I realized that I wanna have a nice life and live my life and be happy.
I have example.
And I started,
That's totally fair.
And I started to have more interest in makeup and hair and how I look, and this is how aging works. You're totally right. And I'm sure, like, if you like have a hot old woman and a hot young woman, men would prefer the young woman. But
No.
just because this is how aging works,
Some guys
it
tell me
doesn't
that I'm
mean
too
that
young
you,
for
you
him.
look
They don't-
better when you're young. You're just like, you can look hot when you're old too. It doesn't.
Yeah, but that's not the dispute. So the dispute is not whether or not there can be attractive older women. Q agrees that there
Yes.
can be very
I
attractive
have
older
a I have
There
a
can.
example.
Hold on. Let Andrew speak. Go ahead.
But so let me just very quickly ask you a question. Do you believe that evolution is true?
I mean,
Evolution.
yes, but the thing is,
Okay, hang on. Isn't the goal of evolution to procreate a species?
To what?
Procreate, to reproduce, to have
Para
sex, so you have
reproducir.
babies.
Andrew, they don't speak English, so
Make
we
babies.
gotta.
Yeah, I get that.
Reproduce.
Yeah,
Evolution, make babies, right?
yeah.
Okay, so if you have to make babies and there's only so much time in which you can make a baby with a person, doesn't it stand to reason that men would be attracted to younger women, the ones that can make the babies?
I just said, if you have a hot woman that is young and one that is old, men would prefer the young woman. The thing is, Brian said why would she think that her time and she is more worth now when she was more attractive when she was young? And I just say, you don't know that.
No, okay, but
Yeah.
hang on. But
And-
it stands to reason, it stands to reason that if men are attracted to women for the purpose of procreation, which you would have to believe if you believed in evolution, why else would you be attracted to women except that you wanted to have sex with them? Then the idea here that most women, when they get older, are more attractive than when they're younger seems to me to be absurd.
Okay, I see when I get more old, you know? This is
Go
my
ahead.
I mean, when you like a 50 years old man and you marrying within your age, like a 50 years old woman, you decided you're attracted to her. You didn't choose a younger woman. It's just like
Yeah, but
an
let me ask
old
you a
woman
question.
can
Let's
be
say you-
hot too, and it's like not all men just want.
This
to
is
get-
silly. Listen, let's say the 50-year-old man can have that same woman, but she's 30 years younger. Would he take her?
I don't think every man. I mean, most of them.
Most
probably.
men, right, overwhelmingly would take the woman who's
Yeah,
30 years
that
younger.
says more about
so
you
this
than
idea,
about the
this
woman.
idea then that when most women say that they're going to be more attractive when they're older, I mean, isn't that just kind of cope? Isn't that just like pure cope to think that men are going to be more attractive to a woman when she's older rather than her younger self in most cases?
When she's hot, when she's taking more care of her than when she was young, yeah.
Wait, and let me get you for a second, because you said you 24. And when I said you look older than 24, you seemingly got offended. So
No.
if women can look as good,
No, I'm not offended.
you definitely was like you definitely was like do I
look
look
beau-
old?
because I feel very beautiful.
No, you said, do I look old? So why would you feel that way if you didn't know that being 24 was inherently better?
No. Some guys, when I try to go out with them, I like older guys, like 45 to 50 guys.
Yeah, that doesn't.
And they tell me you are too young for me. The age doesn't matter.
Wait, I'm just curious
doesn't matter
as to
then.
why you want to be 24.
Uh-huh.
And I said you look older, and you said I look older.
I don't know because
If
I
you-
feel
That's
I
actually
don't
a
look
real
older.
good
If you knew that you looked better older, then why would it offend you that I
No,
said
I'm
you look
offended.
older if you're 24?
I don't offend it.
I can see it in your
no.
eyes.
You
Q.
see bad. You don't know me.
Wait, hold on.
She got offended.
Q, that's actually, this is a new argument that I've
got
not
offended.
heard yet. It's a really good argument. So if you tell a woman, if you guess her age and you guess that it's older than it actually is, there's going to be a tendency for women to find that offensive.
Yep.
Yeah, when we ask this
I'm
question,
incorrect.
stop. When you ask this question, do you think you'll be better looking when you're in 5 years, 10 years time? They tend to say yes. But if you tell them they look older than they actually are, they're offended.
No, you assume I'm offended, but not.
I'm not speaking about
she
just
wasn't.
solipsism.
She wasn't.
Why are you lying about your
You
age?
don't know
You lied
me.
about your age like
I'm not
15
look like that
times.
when I'm
What are you talking
offended.
about?
she wasn't the person who was offended. I was the one who was asking, why do you think she's like less attractive?
No, she specifically asked me. She specifically said, I look older?
I
And
look
she did-
because
yeah, exactly.
maybe
because 24 is my age. You don't know me. I'm
Why
not
do you want to be
offended.
24? Why 24? Why not 30?
Because I like 24.
So what if you actually are 30?
But
Why
it's
would you make
not.
yourself younger?
I'm 24. And I'm not offended. No, wait.
Like
not.
zero.
I
She's
want.
not.
Zero
Hey,
poker face,
hey, I
bro.
just want to ask you
No,
real quick.
I got it.
Okay.
I went and looked it up. Because I was just curious. How old do you think the youngest barred attorney in Mexico is? Do you want to give me a guess? How old is the youngest barred attorney in Mexico? Do you want to give me a guess how old that is?
No,
No, you don't want to?
I don't understand. I don't speak English very well.
I think
I'm
you
sorry.
understand just fine. Do you know what the bar is? The bar exam? You know you have to do that in Mexico too.
Bar?
Do you want to give me a guess? Yeah. So you're an attorney, right? What is
Yeah.
the age of the youngest attorney in Mexico?
Mexico?
You
I
wanna,
guess
you want to give me a
24?
guess?
24. No, yeah, the career is just
24.
3 years.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
amazing.
The career is just
Really?
3 years, and 1 year the la maestría, the master is 1 year, so 24. Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to make sure. Okay.
Okay.
22 is how much older than 18?
Sorry, I don't know what.
22 is how much older than 18?
Okay.
Is it 4 years older than 18?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah?
I don't understand your question, but yes.
Do you usually get a bachelor's degree in 5 years or a master's degree in 5 years
Master.
or 4 years?
1 year. In Mexico is 1 year.
For a master's degree.
Yeah, I do my career and then master's degree. Yeah.
Okay, so you had
My
a bachelor's
university.
degree.
I
A
don't do
bachelor's
numbers,
degree.
but
Hang
I'm
on,
24.
Hang on. Stop spurging out. Just listen.
Okay.
You had a bachelor's degree, 4 years, right?
Yes.
Took you 4 years to get it, right? Okay, and then you got a master's degree, which took you another year, right? And then you went to law school for 3 years, right?
Yeah.
How many years is that from the age 18?
I don't know. I'm 24. I don't understand your question, but I'm 24.
Can you hold your hands up? Can you hold your hands up?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Now make little fists like this. Make little fists like this. There you go. Now we're going to count together. Okay? It's 4 years to get a bachelor's degree. Can you hold up 4 fingers?
No, you do it. I want to see
Hold
you.
up 4 fingers, please.
No,
Hold
you
them
do
up.
it. Do it for me.
You can't do it? You
We'll
can't hold
count,
up
we'll
4
count
fingers?
in
You're afraid you can't count with your
They
fingers,
do.
but you're a
He
lawyer?
do it for
Cero.
me.
Okay,
Uno.
can you give me 4?
Dos,
Give me 4.
tres,
Tres,
Cuatro.
Okay, that's 4 years. You
Uh-huh.
agree that's how many years it takes to get a bachelor's degree,
Killer
right?
of
That many
Cereal
years?
donated $200.
Thank you,
Another
Killer of
point.
Cereal.
Would you get offended if it came from a female? Or is it just men? On that topic, what is one thing a woman could tell another woman versus a man telling her that she won't be offended?
Okay, hang on. Before we do that, though, I want to finish this. Q, can you hold up the hands again? 4. We've got 4 fingers. Do you agree that that's the amount of years it takes to get a bachelor's degree?
Oh, okay.
That
Big
many
Sass
years.
Energy donated $200.
Yeah, thank you, Big Sass.
This is a perfect example of the Lizzo paradigm. You're beautiful, you look like Lizzo. Now, you appear to look way older than you claim, which is so beautiful. This should be a new setup on this show.
It absolutely should.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, so 4, right? That's how many years it takes to get a bachelor's degree, right? Look at the fingers. That's
talking
look
to you.
at his fingers. How,
Yeah.
Is that how many years it takes to get a bachelor's degree?
4.
4 years, so that
go.
many fingers. Now, raise another finger. Is that how many years for a master's degree is 1?
Yeah.
Okay. And
No,
then
baby,
raise
3. My career was 3 years.
Okay,
3 years.
raise 3
And
more
master
fingers.
degree, 1 year.
Yeah. So 3 more fingers, and that would be your law
I'd
degree,
explained
right?
that before, so I'm lazy
So that would
now.
be 8 years, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 years, starting from age 18. So what age would that put you at? 18 plus 8 is what is that? 18 plus 8. How many years old would you have to be at 18 plus 8?
I don't know. I don't understand. What do you say? I'm lost. I'm 24.
And I'm a piñata.
What is the fake accents from non-existent places in the moment?
Anybody know what's funnier than 24? 25.
I knew you was gonna do that.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's continue with your thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So, yeah, women are not as good looking at 30 than they are at 20, generally speaking. Do you disagree?
I do.
Okay.
I just think
Why?
that because I think you are not just, I mean, being young is something like beautiful, but I just think that being attractive doesn't only mean to be young.
We're talking about looks.
Yeah, about attractive.
Right.
Yeah. But you're not attractive only because you're young, and you're not less attractive only because you're old. You can be more attractive when you're old if you haven't been. I don't say that all young women are less less attractive than older women. I just say you can say, and I don't care if this is like coming from a man or from a woman, this is my point.
Yeah.
Because I think you can grow up and be like more attractive and like grow in yourself, finding yourself.
Yeah,
You
but this
try
whole
to
this whole
explain.
idea that okay, you were insanely unhealthy at the age of 18 and you were morbidly obese, and then by the time you turn 30 you're like a fitness competitor and you're at your peak health and you're not drinking, you're not doing drugs. It's sort of such an extreme to some degree extreme example. Most people typically as they age they tend to gain weight, they don't tend to lose it. Their metabolism slows down. They're less capable of maintaining a healthy weight as they age. There's just certain ramifications that are inevitable when it comes to aging. For example, even when it comes to your health, you know, you're going to get wrinkles as you get older. Your skin is going to change. These are not really things that you can do things to perhaps help it mitigate it. But to compare, for example, the skin quality of a 40-year-old to a 20-year-old is laughable.
But basically, you tell me that to me because I asked the guy something. You say, but if you are old, you can afford what? You try. But I'm lazy to explain because I have hungry.
This all stemmed from me basically saying that
you try to do
your best years. You give sex away freely to the jerks.
Now is
Hold
my
on.
best years.
Stop. You've literally admitted to doing this. You were there was less discretion when it came to who you gave sex to.
Mm-hmm.
Now, after you've had more sexual encounters, you have more relationship baggage, you're less physically attractive. Sorry, it just, as you age, that's the reality. Now it's like I have less.
It's your reality.
Stop. I have less to offer. But I demand more.
I demand more every year.
Exactly. And every year you get less and less attractive.
And
Yes.
and I have very good relationships. Now I'm single, but I'm very happy with
Look, it's just the reality. As you get older,
Your reality.
you get less attractive.
Maybe
Sorry.
you're less attractive, but I feel
It's not
good.
about you. I'm talking about people in general.
But you're not less worth just because.
I'm not talking about your
Well,
value
that's
as
where
a
you're,
human.
but that's what you're doing. That's why you're describing it the way that you're describing it.
That was his point. He said, why did you give sex for free when you were young and more attractive and more?
Just Gerald donated $200. You can't
Thank you,
count
Gerald.
add
Appreciate
18 and 8. You don't understand basic sentences, and you get confused with every question.
Yeah.
How the hell are you a lawyer? Someone change her air filter.
If she even is or was a lawyer, the court needs to look at all her cases and just totally. I mean, it's just such a. Okay, go ahead.
Like you said, why did you give sex for free when you were young and more attractive and you were more worth it than now, like when you have aged and had more sexual partners and everything, you like think you are more worth. But this is not only the things that you can count. You are like, you have more experience in life.
More baggage.
I mean, not.
Do you think men
not
care
all
about?
experience
Do you think men
are bad.
care about a woman's experience?
I mean,
do you think
yeah.
that your experience in life makes you more attractive to a man?
Yeah, definitely.
So the more you've traveled, aka translation, I've been to countries, perhaps even travel alone, and I fucked men in those countries. That's what we hear when we hear experiences. Tell me your experience that would make you more attractive to a man. Go ahead.
What kind of experience do you mean?
You use the word.
You use the word.
You use the word.
I
You
mean,
said as women get older, they have more experiences, which makes them more attractive to men. How?
Yeah, like all. You
Okay,
said
how? How?
You said you talked about traveling. So I traveled a lot when I was young. When I got older.
That makes you less attractive.
That makes me more.
It makes you less attractive.
Why? I have much more to talk.
Mature.
Do you think, just to be clear, so you think me as a guy or any man, we're looking at a girl and it's like, oh damn, she didn't go to fucking Costa Rica. I don't want to fuck her anymore. She didn't go to she hasn't been to Europe. I don't want to fuck her
Maybe because you are
anymore.
that kind of man.
Yeah. Maybe it's
you are that kind of
history,
man.
Never in the history of humankind has a man ever thought, she hasn't traveled to enough countries, I no longer want to have sex with her.
No,
maybe
but
because
maybe
don't feel inspired of that woman.
I didn't say they wouldn't date me because they have
so it
never
has
been.
nothing to, if they wouldn't date you because of it, then it has nothing to do with whether they'd be attracted to you or not.
Why not? I mean, they're attractive to my personality, and
So you think the deal
my
breaker- you think the-
personality with the years.
You think the deal breaker would be, had you not traveled for any given woman, had she not done a sufficient amount of traveling, a man would not date her because of that?
I say that I have more experience.
What experience?
Like in life, I traveled. I cook better than I do now. I was stupid and naive when I was young, and some guys are not attractive to that. Some guys.
Does this experience include your sex work?
Yeah.
So you're less because now you're involved in sex work, so now you're less attractive.
Sex work.
But that's part of your experience, right?
Yeah.
Like when you were 25, did you do sex work?
No.
Does sex work make you more or less attractive to men? AKA your experience.
Make me more attractive to
Forrest
my
Gump
husband.
donated
Maybe the
$200.
experience in sex is better.
Many
when
older
you're
men would
older.
rather have a relationship with an
don't
older,
know.
experienced woman. God forbid I have to teach a young woman how to
Andrew
have
has the
sex.
popcorn.
Can we change the subject and talk about Passport Brothers?
Forrest Gump, thank you very much for the TTS, man. We can maybe touch on Passport Bros a little bit later, but let's finish up this convo. Okay, so your experience, it makes you more attractive to men.
Yeah, my life experience.
Okay.
I have more to
Do you think
talk
men care about that? Be
I
honest.
think so,
You think we
yes.
care?
Yeah, of course.
Men care about your experience.
I mean,
okay.
so it's on you. What do you want in your life? I don't know if you're in a relationship. You didn't talk about you in this part, but what do you have from a woman who's young, who's naive? She just looks good, but you can talk to her. You can have a deep conversation with her. You can.
That's if she's intelligent.
I can't.
But how intelligent is she without any experience? She's when she's 18, she's maybe living with her parents. She just got to university. I mean, she's
Living
a
with her
beautiful.
parents?
she's a beautiful woman, and she will grow. It's like a raw diamond. I never said a young woman is less attractive than an older, and I didn't say an older woman is less attractive than a young woman.
Yeah, that's where we
just
disagree.
say you can't just say an older woman is always less attractive than she was when she was young.
Hold on, we didn't say
I
that.
think the age doesn't matter.
That's exactly what you said.
He didn't say always. That's number one. He didn't say always.
Yeah, but
Speaking in generalities here.
Exactly, and that doesn't mean all. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule. But the point is, we're looking at what men value, and men typically value youth and fertility, and that's typically indicated by how you physically look. So because that's what we value, now you're not wrong if there's some men who prefer experience or they don't have a problem with experience. Yes, but then you're talking about what elevates your attractiveness more, experience or your physical appearance. Your physical appearance is going to be weighted heavier than your experience when it comes to your physical attractiveness, because at the end of the day, we respond visually to the way women look. We look at your body, markers of fertility. That typically corresponds to your age. The older you get, the more those markers of fertility diminishes and the less attractive you sexually become.
I don't say you're wrong. I just say, you can be hot when you're old, when you were not that hot when you were young. It's just, he said, why did he assume that she was more hot than now?
Yeah, I was speaking in generalities. I was saying, why do women in general...
And the only thing that I said is, I don't think we should assume that, because
we should.
Well, what do you think is the more common case? You think more women become more attractive as they get older, or the women who aren't attractive as they get older? Like what you said. What did you say?
Yeah.
Women who aren't that attractive, they may get attractive when they get older. You think that happens more or less than women who get less attractive when they age?
I think that depends on the woman, and also on what a man wants in his life and what he appreciated. It depends on both sides. I just say we can't
yeah, but if you had to guess which happens more, because one does happen more. One is an outlying example, is a statistical anomaly, and the other one is the common case. Which do you think is the common case?
Okay, maybe, yeah. I think I haven't said you're wrong, and I haven't said it's not common, but yeah.
If it's common, then that means more women get less attractive when they age.
But it's not the point to assume it.
Why not?
Because
if we know what biology does, then why wouldn't we assume that biology works the same way on the average case?
If I don't have kids, I'm not attractive.
That has nothing to do with the conversation. Gonna totally ignore that. Continue with your point.
I forgot the question.
I was saying, which is the more common? I said, if we know what biology typically does on average, which is women get less attractive physically, sexually as they age, then why would we assume that doesn't stand to reason that that's what's going to happen?
I mean, because it depends on what you want. Not every guy would agree with your point that the woman is getting less attractive just because she's getting physical attractive. I mean, yeah, you're right. It's maybe more common that a woman and a man is getting less attractive with his age.
What if I told you there was evidence and data on what the most attractive age a woman physically is according to most men? What if I told you that? What age would you think it is? Would you think it'd be in the 30s or the 20s?
I mean, she's in her 20s. We are talking about the 18 to 25.
Well, hang on now. We haven't actually established that. I just wanted to point out we haven't actually established she's in her 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's still...
Answer Q's question.
Sorry, again.
Okay, so let's say we take a poll and we ask 1,000 men, which age of attractiveness is women most attractive physically? Do you think they would say 30 or 23?
I think by 100 men, maybe 50.
1,000 men.
50-50.
You think 50-50?
Yes.
50-50.
Yes.
Do you think on average, how about this question?
Killer of cereal donated $200. Cellulitis craters churn my butter. Bingo wings need some sauce on 'em. Thinning hair really complements your sun-dried, wrinkled skin. Get older now, please. Your vibrant youth is scarring my corneas.
Killer of cereal, thank you. That was poetry. That was a haiku or something. Okay, do you think the average 35-year-old woman is more attractive than the average 25-year-old woman?
I don't say that. I just say
I'm asking you a question.
You can't assume.
Do you want to answer the question?
I say a woman can be more hot when she's like 35.
Absolutely, sure. A woman could have been morbidly obese and a heroin addict at 25, and she cleaned up her life, and she's now a fitness bodybuilder at 35, and she knows how to do her hair and do her makeup and all that fucking bullshit. Absolutely, you can be more attractive at 35 than you were at 25. However, that's not what I'm talking about. If I can grant that there are these exceptions, can you answer the question? Is the average 35-year-old woman more attractive than the average 25-year-old woman?
No.
Yay.
All right, cool.
We did it, guys.
Checkmate.
We did it.
All right. Boy, only took an hour.
Let's go.
Okay. This is a perfect segue into Stifler. Ask everyone to rate their looks on a scale of 1 to 10. You can't pick 7. Go ahead.
4.
My own?
Your own looks, yeah.
At 8.
Okay.
10.
8.
Can't pick 7. I'll go 6.
8.
8.
I'll go 6.7.
I give myself a 5. Andrew?
Well, I mean, in front of all these magnificent-looking ladies, how could I be less than a 10? I'm a 4. I'm a 4.
I think you're right.
So we have you think? Pull up a picture of young Andrew. Get the picture of young. It's on the tabs. It's on the tabs. Andrew, you can't let her talk to you like that.
Okay.
By the way, you cannot let her talk to you like that, Andrew.
Johnny.
Ha ha.
Okay, now when I saw the picture, you are definitely a 7. Oh, I can take. I take an 8.
What are you talking about? I was way better looking in that picture than you are right now.
Just to be clear, you would be settling for even young Andrew.
No, I said he's now an 8 because I saw the picture
What?
and
You said what? You said he was a 7 when he was young.
No, I said he's an 8 now. I didn't say an 8 when he was young. I said I saw the picture and I think he is more attractive now.
But you when he rated himself a 4, you said I agree.
Yeah, he's not the most attractive guy. But
he's a 4.
But if I see the young Andrew and I say, okay, he's not a 0, but he is much more attractive now. So to this point, when I would give him a 4 when he was young, I would say, okay, he grew up, he looks more attractive
No, but
now.
he said I'm a 4 now.
Yeah.
And then you said I agree.
I did.
Before I showed you the young picture of him.
I did.
So how would seeing his young self now increase his ranking from a 4 to, I think you said 7 or 8?
Yeah, because I see that he got mature. He got I don't know. He's
no, it's my type.
That makes 0 sense, but okay. Literally makes no sense whatsoever.
I think it makes sense.
For young and old.
Okay. So you're an 8. You're a 10. So do you think you're the most beautiful woman at the table?
No, I don't think so.
You
For
said you're
me,
10. Yeah.
for me, everybody have different perspectives. For me, I'm 10.
Yeah.
Every person's here is different.
Okay. Well, I have another question then. Do you think you'll be better looking?
Please speak slow. Because I need to understand.
Why don't you listen fast? Okay. So do you
Because
think,
I'm not understand. That's okay.
Okay, listen up, avocado tattoo. Chill out, dude.
You invite us because you love us.
Okay. All right. Fuck
I
man.
think you're my fan in my OnlyFans. 100% you seen me naked.
I don't like chicks with fucking lipo and BBL and
I
fake
don't have
titties.
BBL.
Yeah, you fucking do.
No.
Yeah.
That's
Even if I was-
okay.
Look, it's
This
really
is your
funny, this Coke.
this
Like,
is your perspective.
you chicks will like you'll get a banner of yourself naked and just stick it in front of a person and you'd be like, you looked at it. It's like, what the fuck? You put it everywhere. How could you avoid it?
Okay, continue.
So okay, going back to my question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time? Better looking 10 years' time. So you're 28, better looking at 38?
Have hope even when there's no hope to be had. So I hope so.
Hold on.
Stop it. Get some help.
Oh, she called me fucking cringe. Alberta Kid. Alberta Kid says this is the Special Olympics version of mental gymnastics. Yeah, it's been a teeth puller tonight, man. Thank you, appreciate it. So okay, you'll be better looking in 10 years' time at 38.
I would hope so.
You hope so. All right. Wait, really quick. I need to pull this up from Lil Paladins. I have an ex who was born in 1998. If I had to guess, the liar was born in 1994. How accurate am I?
I don't know. I'm 24. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Lil Paladins. Okay. Better looking in 20 years' time?
I hope so, yes.
Well, I don't really care about what you hope. I hope fucking Jeff Bezos donates me $10 billion. It's kind of irrelevant.
Well, so in my personal experience, I've gotten better looking since I was younger. So I want to say yes for me.
You know what? We actually... Hold on. All right, let me read this really quick. The sexiest part of a woman is her brain, from Forrest Gump.
Can we have some
Or
chocolate?
him.
Okay, hold on. Huh? What? Hold on. Let me think about it for a sec. It's timing though. Okay, so I don't know if they deserve it, to be honest. That's fair. Wait. Okay, so better looking in 20 years' time.
Yes.
30 years' time.
Into
the mic, please.
Excuse me.
Wait, can you scoot the mic this way a little bit?
I can.
Yeah.
How's that?
That's good. Thank you.
Okay. 30 years time, hopefully. So
Okay,
if I take my
58.
vitamins, yes.
Can I get a straight answer out of anybody tonight? Okay, go ahead.
If you said 50 years,
No, you'd be 58 in 30 years.
58 in 30 years. By societal standards, no, but by my standards, yes.
Okay. 40 years time?
So I gotta ask you, like, let's say that there was a dude who's like, let's say 18, and he was like an Olympic power lifter, and he was really good looking, and all the women fawned after him. And some guy was like, do you think that if you were in a tragic oil rig accident where there was a massive explosion, it blew half of your face off, and your tongue was hanging out of your mouth, and your face was just almost totally melted off, do you think that you'd be better looking or worse looking? He was like, well, by my standards, I think I'd be better. Like, do you think that that would be an answer? Really? Do you think that people wouldn't be like, oh, come on, dude? What is that by your standard? By my standards, if my tongue was hanging out of my cheek that was melted completely off, and you could see my entire side of my skull, I think I'd be better looking by my standard. Like, does that really make sense? Does that track for you?
Well, no, if I was in that situation, I'd probably hate myself.
Yeah, probably, right? But the idea here is, would you think that was an honest answer if he was like, well, by my standards? In fact, by my standards, I'm going to go find an oil rig job right now so half my face gets blown off. That way, by my standards, I'm the most like, it's absurd, right? It's absurd. Isn't it? Am I wrong? Am I way off base?
I mean, you're not wrong, but it seems a little dramatic.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm dramatizing it for the express purpose of showing you kind of how absurd it is. So, like, in 20 years, direct answer, right? In 20 years, are you going to be better looking or not, by your own estimation, honestly?
Based off of the rate that I've been going at right now, yes.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. Going around the table then with this question, do you think you'll be better looking in your 30? Do you think you'll be better looking? Thank you, Morphin.
Morphin donated $200.
It's Morphin time.
You can be more attractive older, but it will be a lot of hours in gym or money in plastic surgery with a very good doctor. With no dollar put back into your look, it will be impossible to combat age.
That's fine.
Yo, Jay Morphin, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Also, we're going to pull your... We have your Instagram, which has, like, photos from 10 years ago. That'll be interesting. Oh, and you're 28 now. Do you think you'll be... Or do you think you're better looking now at 28 than you were at 18?
Yes.
Okay. Going to you, you're 30. Are better looking in 10 years' time?
10 years, definitely, yes.
At 40, okay. And then better looking in 20 years' time? At 50?
If I, like, don't change... Like, so... Sorry, I was saying it. If I work hard on myself, and yeah, I think in 20 years too. Yes.
30 years.
If it's 60. It depends. If I don't change, like my, so one day in my life, I will get to a point where I just stop caring about how I look, and at this point I will probably stop looking, like, getting more attractive. I don't know if it's in 30 years and 40 years, but yeah, the next 20, 25, 30 years definitely.
Ah, boy. All right. What about
Better
you?
and better.
All right, you're 24. Fucking
Better
liar.
and better every year. As always.
Okay, you're 20. Do you think you'll be better looking in 10 years' time?
Yeah.
20 years' time?
Yeah.
30?
Always.
40?
Always.
50, yeah.
I hope. Be
All right.
40 years.
Oh, and then for you, really quick, are you better looking now at 30 than you were at 20?
No.
Okay. Moving to you, you're 30, better looking in 10 years' time. Will you be better looking at 40 than you are now at 30?
No, I believe that as I age, it won't be as comparable to me in my youth.
Okay. And then are you better looking now at 30 than you were at 20?
I think I look a little bit better now.
Okay. And then you're 44, better looking in 10 years' time at 54?
No, because I remember what I looked like at 34.
Mm-hmm. And then were you better looking at 34 than you are now?
Yeah.
And then better looking at 24 than you are at 34? We're at 34?
In some ways.
Some
like in
ways,
some
okay.
ways. But I think like 30s, that was a good.
Okay.
good
Well,
time.
better looking at 24 than you are now at 44?
30s were good for me.
No,
I've
but
had
better
30s.
looking at 24 than you are now at 44?
I think, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question.
Yes, better.
Yeah, I mean, I think I do look a little bit better now.
Better now at 44 than compared to 24?
I think so. Like
Okay.
this, yeah.
Okay. You're 34, better looking in 10 years' time?
Yeah.
44, better looking in 20 years' time?
No.
54. And then were you better looking at 24 than you are now at 34?
No.
All right. So better looking now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You worse and worse.
You're a fucking liar! You're a fucking liar!
All of you. You guys are delusional. I'm sorry.
But we're happy.
Are you?
Yeah.
Wait,
You not look
I'm glad you said
happy.
that. I'm glad you said that.
Go ahead,
I'm glad
Q.
you say that.
Go ahead, Q.
For everyone out there watching, this is a form of what's known as cognitive reappraisal. It's a psychological phenomenon that women typically engage in to where they don't want to accept the negative aspects of their realities, so they simply shape their mentality to make it more positive.
No. Oh, in my case, no.
Facts. That's facts, bro. That's facts. That's facts.
Well, if there was a way, like a single word, if you could put all of what you just said, Q, into a single word to express it, what would that word be?
Delusion.
I gotcha.
Delusion. Okay. We have your Instagram. Can you pull that up? Scroll. So you had the emo. Is it all the way at the bottom?
No.
Is this? Scroll up a little bit. Click on the one on the right with the emo hair.
That's me.
They need to bring emo hair back. Can you see tell us the date?
Oh,
Yo,
I
Crazy
got it.
Ace, thank you for the gifted 10. What's the date on it?
615 weeks ago.
Damn.
2012.
2012, okay. I feel like the swoop was maybe a little dated by this point. But, okay, scroll up a bit. Scroll up. This was like peak Instagram, 2015, 2016, whatever. There you go, okay. Doing the whole emo thing or whatever. All right, okay, I think we got it. All right, so okay, that was you like 10 years ago or something. Okay. All right. Oh, Twitch gifted 2 subs. Look at that. Yo, thank you, Twitch. I'm going to read from Kilo of Cereal here. If I'm overweight at 20 with acne, hold on one sec. Or Anissa, can you read it?
If I'm overweight at 20 with acne, oily skin, and braces from jagged teeth, and when I turn 30, after busting my ass in the gym, use face cream every day, and my teeth are now straight and white, yes.
Kilo of Cereal, thank you very much for the message, man. It's complicated. It's very complicated. Why can't y'all just like take the L on the whole like aging thing? I don't get it. Like, just be like, yeah, I'm gonna be less attractive when I'm older. It's okay. You know?
It's okay.
It's just cope.
It's okay.
It's just cope.
I mean, but he said he was like, didn't brush his teeth when he was 18. I mean, yeah, but this is why life experience is important, because you learn all the stuff. You learn how to take care of yourself. This is what I mean.
Well, let me ask you guys this, perhaps a different way. From 18 to 28 and then to 38, 48 going on, as you age, do you tend to lose or accumulate the following things? So signs of aging, wrinkles, sunspots, liver spots, age spots, sagging skin, rougher skin. Do you tend to get these things as you age?
Sorry, I didn't.
Yes.
Do you get these things as you age?
Yes.
Do these things tend to make you more or less attractive?
Go
Less.
ahead. Oh, there we go.
But
She said less.
those are not the only points in being
But
attractive.
not all people get that things.
Q, can you take over for me for a second?
Yeah. What'd you say?
Oh,
You
I
said-
said those are not the only points in being attractive.
It's primarily that though. So does it? You said less attractive, right?
Sorry, what?
Did you say less attractive?
Yes, what's the point?
Okay, so let's go around. What's your answer? Do the things that Brian mentioned make you less attractive or more attractive?
They potentially can make somebody less attractive.
Potentially
yes.
less.
Nah, I'm lost. Sorry.
Would you like a compass?
Yeah.
Forget it.
Everything that he mentioned, the
Next
sunspots, the
Next
saggy
time.
breasts, the wrinkles,
Next
those things, do they make you less attractive or more attractive if you acquire those as you age?
Depends of the person. I think you can get more attractive. I think. This is my opinion. Every person is different.
Okay, well, I'm going to go back.
Are we still going around? I was just going to let him
my
say
bad.
more
Go
or
ahead,
less. More or less attractive.
Less.
Less.
Less. I go to
Less.
sleep with wrinkle patches every night.
Why would she feel the need to do that? Why is there anti-aging creams and stuff?
Right,
Just to speak to,
dye my hair.
there's anti-aging
Yeah.
creams, wrinkle serums, all of those things. If
Yeah.
women could be as attractive, if those things were attractive.
Yes, but this is why
to
we
reverse
have
aging.
all of this, because we want to look more attractive when we are getting older. This is why we are taking care of us. And I mean, yeah,
To look younger.
I already said, I said, this is how aging works. But like with all the things that you have,
Yeah, I think our
like,
generation, it's slowed down a lot. We don't age as
Yeah.
quickly as like our parents' ages. We've kind of put a stop to it with science.
Okay.
Yeah.
What about you? More or less then?
Do I what?
More or less attractive with the wrinkles, sunspots?
I think they make you less attractive.
Less attractive?
Yeah.
Okay.
But we have science to stop them. You know?
Well, yeah, that's fine. But
do you guys prefer men with a full head of hair or men who are balding?
Depends. If depends. The
full head of
it depends if he got money for
how about
you.
going around the table?
Oh yeah, I like bald too.
Yeah, depends if he got
I
money.
like bald
Sure,
too.
you can still be attracted to a guy.
And for
who's
me, it's
balding.
more attractive one guy have 50 years old than my age. 100%. I'm not go out with guys like young guys. More than 40. 100%. I don't. Yeah.
Gold digger? Gold digger? Money? Resources? Older men?
No, it's all about money.
It's all about money?
No, it's all about money.
It's not all about money.
It's not,
Okay.
But, yeah, it's...
Here, let's
one
do.
reason.
Let's go to Twitch really quick, then I'll get into the next notes. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow in the Prime sub. And there's Twitch again with the 2 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Twitch. Nameless.
What's
intern.
What's Twitch up to right now? Twitch itself, in the gifted subcategory for the 200th episode. Do you know what the total is?
Maybe like I think it's between 20 and 30.
Yeah.
I think total.
15,
25,
10,
maybe
2,
25
2,
to 30.
2, yeah.
Pull it back up though, guys. Twitch.tv/whatever, guys. Check, guys. Episode 200. Show us some love, guys. Check if you have a Prime sub available. Episode 200. Show us a little love in the chat. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. And also, if you can mods, maybe spam in the YouTube chat. That way we can, guys, we're trying to hit 100K followers on Twitch before the end of the year. So if you guys can, just drop us a follow. Check if you can drop a follow. If you have a Prime sub available, drop us a Prime. Yo, Bud, thank you for the Prime. Pooflinger TV, dope name, thank you. AB Check, thank you for the gifted 20 memberships, appreciate it. And then also if we can pull up the discord.gg/whatever, if you guys can drop us a little join on the Discord. We post all kinds of cool stuff. We post the BTS, a bunch of crazy things behind the scenes, hate mail, a lot of cool stuff. It's got a really good community over there. And yeah, appreciate you guys. Dylan Joe, Andrew Bry, Jake. Last week I made a comment about building. Oh, my bad, missed it. Here, I'll read this. Eurotrash is lying. She knows that men judge based on appearance. That is why she is wearing the dress she is. Not only is her travel experience not good, a woman who travels is a big red flag. Avoid, says Lol Paladins.
What the fuck?
Dylan Joe, Andrew Bry, Jake last week. Let me get that pulled up.
Red flag.
He made a comment about building a cabin in the woods. I realize now how bad that sounds. Studying your debates inspire me to become a better man, not to sound like a softie. No blomo. Okay, thank you, Dylan Joe. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the message, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, and thanks for the kind words.
So let's see. What was the other thing we had? There were some other things we had to pull up. What was the other stuff we had? There was like some meme. Can you pull that up really quick, and then we'll get into finish up the pre-show notes. I'm trying. It was like
The fall wish list.
the what?
Fall wish list. It's like a
No, next one I think.
It's just the pictures. Two girls. Oh yeah, girls motivation.
Oh yeah, let's pull that up really quick. I just thought this was funny. Yo guys, thank you for all the subs on Twitch. Spike, really appreciate it. Okay, so you have girls motivation. Girl, you're so pretty, you're the best. Men's motivation, you're fat, you're lazy, no one likes you, you're weak, you'll never make it, you have no discipline. That's why she left you. Your thoughts on that, Q?
That's accurate.
That must make me a man.
Yo, Twitch gifted another 2 subs, by the way. Thank you, Twitch.
Schmorfin donated $200.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
For the record, my last comment was not towards one person. All women as they age should find a good plastic surgeon to maintain her desired loo. Or perhaps intense cryotherapy or gym memberships.
It's too much money.
All women as they age should find a good plastic surgeon. No. I'm against plastic surgery. Don't find a good plastic surgeon.
Don't do it.
Just don't do it.
it.
Yeah. No offense to the women here who have plastic surgery, but you should read this.
You should do it.
Q, can you read this?
I can prove to everyone watching this stream that God is black. Everyone calls him Father, but no one has ever seen him.
That's not why he's
Bro.
Yikes. Okay. Thank you, I guess. You had something? What do you got?
No.
It was about plastic surgery or something?
Sorry? What?
I don't know. You said something. It was like,
Okay, you should do it. I recommend it. Or
I should get some. Yeah. What's that?
I said Chile.
What?
Like Chile, like, oh wow. After you did the little voice thing. It's just a little, I don't know, thing that I say after I witness something dramatic.
I need like a cool story, bro. Fucking sound
You asked, so I told you.
All right, going to you. You said, you make it clear to the men that they are part of your harem, not me of theirs. Don't expect them to blank. They can talk when they want sex. I do that when I feel like it. And if they try to do that, I ask for something in return.
yeah. That I explained before.
The
When
harem?
you start with the age, because I explain that, and I say I offer, ¿cómo se dice? Lo merezco. I offer.
Wait, that's fucking Italian.
No, soy mexicana.
¿Cómo se dice?
No, como se dice? That's
Oh, my
Spanish.
bad. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't know fucking
Bueno,
Spanish. whatever.
okay.
That's
So
bad.
I'll take the
I
L. I'll take the L.
explained that before.
About the, you didn't talk about the
Yeah,
harem? Did you talk about the harem?
I explained that
You have a
I
harem.
offer things, and you said, "Oh, you think you can get these things, and you get old and
Right.
la, la,
Okay.
la,
So
la."
the asking for something in return, we talked about that, but the
Yeah, like some commit, you know. Oh, sorry, some commit, you know, like.
okay, but
He need
I'm asking about
do
the
a lot of
part-
work.
That's fine, but I'm asking about the part where you say, I make it clear to them that they are part of my harem, not me of theirs.
Sorry, I don't understand. But I
I'll say
explained
it
that
slow.
before.
I make it clear to them
Uh-huh.
that they are part of my harem, not me of theirs.
Okay, in Mexico, maybe, okay, I use the translator. That's why. Okay, I always be clear with the guys that this is the things I want in the beginning. I be very clear with the guys in the beginning the things I want for have a relationship. I don't like just day one play or just have sex.
Yeah, but harem.
But maybe even is the first date, I tell them.
Yeah, but harem has to do with like.
No, maybe the translator.
Do you date multiple men? Do you date multiple men?
I used to do it. Now just I'm single, so I can date a lot of men in the same time.
So you date a lot of men
now,
at the same time? currently?
yeah, now, but in the past more.
Okay, so how many currently?
In
are you?
the moment,
Sure.
now 3.
You're.
But I used to go dating with 5 guys in the same. Not have sex with all the guys.
Only 3 of them.
Now, yes.
You're having sex with 3 men.
No, now, no. Just with 1.
Okay, but in the past, what was the biggest that your harem or roster was?
Mm-hmm.
Was it more than 5 or 3?
5.
It was the most.
In the same.
Ever.
But no have sex with all these guys.
What's
just
the most?
maybe 2.
What's the most amount of men that you've been sleeping with at the same time?
Again?
He's asking about something. He's asking about something methodological. He's asking about the method you come up with to determine, the variance here. So how many men are you sleeping with at the same time?
At the
What's
same
method
time,
here?
2.
Currently.
2.
Yeah.
Right now.
I know. In my life. You asked me for now. Be specific. Be clear with me because.
Yes, I'm asking now.
Now with one,
and
but I'm dating 3 guys.
You're dating 3 men.
Yes, and I just have sex with one.
What do the other 2 guys do?
No,
Buy stuff for you?
I need no more, or maybe I have my list that things I like in the guys, and it's like they need do competition.
So if they're a part of your harem, are they allowed to go fuck other women?
If I don't know, I can say no, do it. I can control the other person.
Well, then that's just polyamory.
I don't know. I don't put names on the thing.
That's what it's called. If they can fuck other women, then they're not a part of your harem.
Yeah, call like that. If I'm single, I don't have boyfriend now, so I dating with 3 guys, and now I just have sex with 1. But maybe tomorrow I decide have sex with the 3. What is the problem? I can do that.
Well, nobody says you couldn't. We're just trying to figure out what this harem is and what the roles of these men are.
Or maybe the translator. I don't know.
Maybe the translator.
Oh, yeah, it's explain the things I said. Oh.
Okay, all right. Well, maybe I'll ask the table this. Ever had a roster?
No.
Okay.
Don't know what it is.
You've never dated more than 1 guy at the same time?
No, that's too much energy, too much work.
Mm-hmm. Roster,
Yeah,
essentially.
I got it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say no. I don't maybe it happened that I was like finishing dating someone and started something new, but no, nothing that.
Okay, so have you ever been hooking up with more than 1 guy at the same time?
I mean, hooking up means I slept with someone 1 time. So what does it mean, like, at the same time? It's possible that I met someone and then like met someone else next week when I didn't dated the other guy.
In a 24-hour period, have you ever had sex with 2 men?
No, I don't think so.
72-hour period.
Not that I remember.
Okay, all right.
I don't remember.
Huh?
I don't remember too.
You already answered.
The 24 hours.
Yeah.
Okay. Ever had a roster?
No.
Dating multiple guys at the same time, 2 guys. Okay. What about you?
No.
Never?
Like college, maybe. Like young.
Oh, okay. So
like
you
young.
did. Okay.
Yeah, young.
All right.
Well, like their age.
Roster?
No.
Never dated 2 guys at the same time?
No.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Getting into the rest of the notes here, we got Juliet from Germany.
Yes.
Do you know that marching song, Erica?
No.
Okay, just curious. Do you sleep with other men who are not your husband?
Right now, yes.
Oh, we should have gotten to that way earlier. Hold on.
What?
This is new. So, is it for your OnlyFans that you sleep with them? How you've been married for
5 months.
5 months. So it's not monogamous.
It is.
But you fuck other men.
I don't fuck around. I'm not like allowed to fuck around, and he isn't either. But he respects that my job is to be a content creator, to create content and this kind of stuff, and he accepts me sleeping in front of a camera with professional content creators.
Excuse me?
So he's a cuck.
What?
He's a cuck.
What is a cuck?
A cuck. A cuckold.
No.
He's a cuck.
What does it
She
mean?
do porn.
He's a cuck.
No, no cuck.
Doesn't that imply that he would be watching too?
Not necessarily.
He lets you sleep with other men.
In front of a camera for a video that I can sell, and we get money from it.
But you just do OnlyFans, right? You're not involved in like the traditional American porn industry,
No.
correct?
No, I'm not.
What about the traditional porn industry in Germany, or
never.
where do you live again?
Germany, yes.
Germany, yeah. They have a traditional porn industry too.
I'm sure they have.
Yeah, but you're not involved in that.
No.
So you will do collaborations on your
Right.
OnlyFans,
Yes.
and you'll fuck men. Why don't you just fuck your husband?
I do.
On camera?
Yeah.
But he lets you fuck other men?
It depends. Like, yeah, I mean,
Well, it's like, wait, so it's like a maelstrom of cuckoldry? It's like just, what?
Wait, so you, how many other men, wait, question.
Yeah.
You started your OnlyFans before you met your husband,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right before.
All right. But had you done scenes with men prior to meeting your husband on OnlyFans?
Sorry.
So.
Okay, so
You met your husband.
Yeah.
What, 3 years ago?
Yeah.
And you started your OnlyFans a little before. Before meeting your husband, had you done
No.
porn with other men?
No.
Okay. So you met your husband.
Yes.
How soon into dating your husband, dating your boyfriend at the time, were you doing scenes on OnlyFans with other men?
I haven't. So I made OnlyFans. I met my husband, and then, like, I think a year later, my husband and I decided. I asked my husband to shoot content with me, to make a video with me, because I heard from friends that I can sell the videos well. I had fans who were asking for BG stuff, for BG videos. So my husband agreed to that, and we shooted content together. 10 videos at this time. And now I think I started doing collaborations with other persons. I don't want to lie, it's in 6 months ago, maybe. We talked about it. We had a conversation about it, and he's not okay with me fucking around, just meet someone and have sex with them.
Right. He's saying it's for work.
It's only for work, and we have rules.
Who brought up that conversation, him or you?
Nobody, not he and not I. We just saw that I sell my BG stuff better than my GG stuff or all my solo videos. So I decided to do GG content, and I decided to do GG content, and I did sell it well, like my solo videos. But I sold my BG videos better. But from the GG stuff, I got more follower that maybe not paid fans who didn't pay for the videos. But I got more follower from the GG stuff. So we just talked about what other options do I have with my job and my career, and we just decided, hey, maybe it's a good step to do some collaborations.
Okay, it was not. I don't think it was a we. It was you wanting to fuck other men. I'll grant that it's for your work and for on camera.
No.
Most men are not gonna insert. I kind of want you to fuck other men on camera. I mean, that's not the man, unless he's a cuck.
I don't.
Which he kind of is.
You haven't explained to me what a cuck is. I asked you for
I'll find the
10 times.
definition just so we're 100% on the same page. Typically, though, it's a man who derives pleasure or wants his woman to fuck another man.
No, it's not that. I mean, I don't even have the pleasure to fuck other guys. It's my job. It's a collaboration. The guys.
It wasn't your job though.
But maybe the husband
it's his
watch.
No, it's his money too. If we see an opportunity to get my career better.
You could not pay me enough money to let another man fuck a girl I'm seeing. Certainly to fuck my wife.
Yeah, I'm not married to you. I haven't asked you for that.
That's right, but most men are going to have a serious issue letting their girlfriend or wife fuck another man, even if it's for money.
My husband doesn't have a problem with that.
Yeah, so he's a cuck.
Yeah,
he doesn't enjoy it. You said he
doesn't enjoy it? He gets paid money, right?
And not.
But what does it mean with enjoying
So he has no problems with it whatsoever.
Sorry?
He has no problems with it whatsoever.
Whatsoever? What does
Okay.
He doesn't have no issue with it.
Uh-huh.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't care, yeah, but
So-
he doesn't enjoy it.
If he was to say if for some reason he woke up tomorrow and
No, go ahead.
oh,
go
okay.
ahead.
If for some reason he woke up tomorrow and he decided he wanted you to stop,
Yeah, I would stop.
You would stop?
I would stop, definitely. 1000% immediately.
so why do it if you would stop if he was uncomfortable with it?
Because he isn't. He is not uncomfortable with it.
So
We
you
have
do want to.
talked
So
about
you
it.
want to do it exactly. So that's what Brian is
I
saying.
want to sell the videos. I want to get the follower. This is my
Wait.
job. This is
Question
what I
though.
do.
Okay, but so somebody had to originate the conversation. Was it you?
We both talked.
No, that's not. That's literally impossible. It's literally impossible for a conversation to like mutually manifest itself like that. Like somebody has to say the first words. In this case, it would be, "I want to fuck other men on camera for money." Did he say that or did you?
Nobody said exactly that. I started doing
God, bro.
content
Oh
with
my God.
him years ago.
Yes.
And it was like a long process when we both like saw, okay, we can sell this video. It was a process when I started to doing GG stuff. It was just a process. I didn't say, hey, I want to fuck all the guys on camera. And he didn't say,
Yeah. No, we understand. Listen, I understand, and Brian understands. It was a process. The road to the cuckoldry was quite the process. I get
It's a
that.
journey.
I understand that. But what Brian's asking specifically is the very first time you were going to hump a dude on camera for money, who approached who with that idea?
Nobody.
Oh, it was
Then
organic.
oh my God.
We didn't have.
So the two of you
one-
together at the exact same time looked at each other and went, "You should fuck," and you went, "I should fuck a guy." Both at the same time, like it was a sitcom. It was a literal sitcom, and you both just looked at each other with this eureka moment. It was like, "You gotta go fuck a guy." That's how it got. Like, really?
We didn't have one conversation
Oh
that
my-
I would remember that we
Yeah.
had
So the
talked
very first conversation was which one of you approaching the other one with the idea first?
Okay, so the first time, so I was the one who wanted to do GG content, and this was the first time when I asked him
Okay.
if he would be okay with like me, like.
Hopping a dude.
So
Right?
when it was like the point of GG content, we talked about it, that it's like it doesn't care him if it's my job. So this was the start, and then we just like.
Right. So it was your idea.
Wait, so you said a conversation did occur though. You guys had a conversation about it. Like it did.
Okay, so
there was a conversation.
There was one conversation about shooting with other people because I'm a girl at this time, and then it was like at this time when he said, I don't care if you have sex with other people in front of a camera, if this person are professional, if they have like, it's like not just someone who doesn't bring me any follower or something, if it's like professional, and then it just went where it is now. I mean, I would lie if I would say, hey, there was a conversation and I asked him or he asked me. This just didn't happen.
Well, hold on, but it doesn't just kind of fall into place. Like you have to find the guy who you're going to collaborate with. You have to agree on, here's the terms of the collaboration if there's a financial component to it. Okay, here are the ground rules for the sexual encounter. Okay, you're going to have to come over. Like all these things have to be discussed and negotiated. So did you talk to your husband about that?
Yeah.
Did the guy fuck you in your house?
No, I don't live here, so I do only collaborations here in Los Angeles, not here. So no, not in
Is
my
he
house.
like hanging out,
No,
watching?
my husband is at home.
In Germany?
No, at the Bay Area, and then near. So I live with my husband in the near of San Francisco, but
I want to go home.
most of the professional content creator are in Los Angeles. So this is why I'm going.
Does your dad, your father, does he have a good relationship with your husband?
No, my
No?
husband doesn't know my dad. I don't have a relationship to my dad.
Oh, okay. Your mom, does he have a good she have a good relationship?
Yeah, very good. Yeah.
So when your mom calls your husband, right? Like maybe you're not answering your phone, and she's like, "I'm just wondering where she is," and he goes, "Well, she's at work right now," right?
Yeah.
Does your mom know what that means?
No.
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 Okay.
So okay, your husband is fine with you. How many scenes, like how many different men have you shot with?
4.
4. Okay. So while you've been married,
5 months.
the 4 has been within the past 5 months?
No, 2 have been in the past 5 months and 2 before.
Before the marriage. Okay. And does he have a waiting period? Like, oh, you just fucked a guy, we can't fuck for like 72 hours, or?
No, I mean, I'm in LA and he's home. There's like
Right,
no
but,
way
like-
I would see him on the same day.
Well, maybe not the same day, but like you fuck on a Friday, you go back on a Saturday. Like, is he like, sorry, babe, I'm not gonna fuck you?
No, he's excited to see me. He fucks me in the first 10 minutes.
He what?
He's excited to see me when I'm coming back from the trip.
You said he fucks you within the first 10 minutes?
Yeah, I mean, I'm coming
While you
home.
literally have another dude's jizz.
After I came home, I just told you he's home at the Bay Area. There's no way that I see him on the same day.
Well, 24-hour period.
Not the same day.
It doesn't have to be the same day, but like 24 hours.
He doesn't care where I was.
Okay, question. Have you had sex with one of these men who for your thing?
Yeah.
And then within a 24-hour period, had sex with your husband?
No, I haven't seen him.
72 hours?
72 hours?
3 days?
You leave LA on a Wednesday. You're wait, hold on. It's like a 2-hour flight, 1-hour flight
I drive 6 hours.
Oh, excuse me. So you
Yeah,
fuck
but
a
that's
guy.
still 1 day.
You fuck a guy in the morning. You get home. You said within 10 minutes he wants to fuck you.
This didn't happen before, but yeah, and the next day, yes.
So like you fuck a guy 3 p.m.
Yeah.
And then you fuck your husband in the morning.
Yes.
So within a 24-hour period.
Yeah, it happened.
Do you wear rubbers with the guys?
What is rubbers?
Condoms.
No, we are tested.
They ejaculate in you?
Oh no, I'm on birth control.
So,
but do they
last inside?
Yeah.
Cream pie.
What?
They come
Do-
inside?
Yes, happened. Yeah, this happened. I did 2 collaborations.
And you kiss your husband on the lips?
Yes.
Maybe he like it.
He doesn't care. I mean,
He's so excited for her to be home.
Yes.
He's secretly, I think he's secretly gay. He's like, yes, baby, bring home another man's cum for me to. That's so
I'm
gross.
totally capable to brush my teeth.
Well, I mean, if he's blasting inside, it takes a couple days to clear out.
At least 5.
He doesn't care. Nothing.
He doesn't care. He likes it, bro.
Nothing about me.
Oh, this is so gross.
Just changed.
That's
because
fucking
I
disgusting.
shoot someone. Nothing about me has changed.
Except the amount of sperm from another man that's inside of you. Sorry, was that vulgar? I don't know.
It's a work.
Yeah, that's insane.
That's crazy.
She's just collecting souls. It's fine.
Porn is a work.
It's my work. I mean, you can talk to all the creators and porn
Oh, it's bad. Yeah, it's.
They have relationships and they
And those guys
can work with it.
Are a little pathetic. The men who are willing to put up with that. I'm sorry.
And the idea.
Every person is different.
And even though y'all say
they
it's
are.
great,
Hang on.
We're not
I
the
would like
same.
to ask very quickly. You would agree that BB content, boy content, that would be work, right? If a boy
I'm not a
had
boy.
sex
What
with another
kind of
boy on camera, would that be work?
Your husband and other guy?
Yeah, I'm asking you, if a boy has sex with another boy, is that also work?
I like sex.
Is it on camera?
Yes, it's on camera.
Are both of them content
Yeah, they're sex
creators?
workers, yes.
Yeah, then of course it's work.
Yeah, then it's work. So if your husband went to his job and had sex with another man anally, would you have sex with him within 24 hours?
So my husband's job.
Hang on.
is
I know. I'm not
sex
asking
work.
if he's gay. I'm not
It's
asking if he
hypothetical.
would. I'm not asking that. I'm asking if he did. If he did, would you have sex with him within 24 hours?
It's not his job.
Wait,
no. I know
It
it's
is.
not his job.
No, it is his job because he's done content with you and he makes money from it. Your husband is a sex
He
worker.
doesn't have.
Has he shot content with you?
Yeah.
He's a sex worker.
He doesn't have any social media account or porn account or something.
Yeah, I know. But back to my question: if he did do it, if he did do that, would you have sex with him within 24 hours?
If he were a content creator, a professional content creator,
Yes.
and would shoot with another guy.
No, a guy. He did it with a guy.
Yeah, with another content creator.
Yeah.
And it's his
Would you have sex with
job-
him within 24
Yeah.
hours?
Yes, I would. I would
Oh,
have
okay.
sex with him immediately afterwards. Why would
Immediately.
I care? What has changed about him? I have sex with him when after he was in the office. What have changed about him? Just because he walked. He was.
He has a man's jizz up his ass. That's what changed about him. What are you talking about?
My husband
That's what changed. Just like you. You're literally carrying the DNA of another dude. You just wiped it off inside of you. That's what changed.
My
Pretty simple.
husband is able to take a shower, so I don't see the point. I don't see
That
any
is a good
problem.
point. I mean, that is a good point. I mean, as women, can't really do that.
Take a shower.
Well, you can, but I mean,
that don't
you
wash
can
out. Yeah.
you can clean a dick.
You can't
really
wash
clean
out
a pussy.
sperm. Yeah,
Like,
you
you
can't.
can't really, I mean,
wash
I mean, I guess you could douche, but it's not good to douche as a
You
woman.
go to the bathroom and the sperm is gone.
What?
I mean, residue. You think?
What do you mean the sperm is gone?
Yeah,
It's still-
you talk about.
It's still in
It's
there.
still up in there.
It's still in. It travels.
No.
Is your husband's name by chance Bevo?
What is it?
Bevo? Bevo?
No.
Okay.
Wait, if your husband came to you and was like, "Hey, babe, I want to become a OnlyFans creator. I want to fuck other women, want to fuck men, whatever," you'd be cool with it?
I mean, we would have an open conversation about it, but yeah, it would be.
What do you
cool
mean?
then.
It's his body, his choice.
I mean, I got married to him, and as I said, if he would wake up and say, "Hey, babe, I'm not comfortable with your job anymore. Can you please do only solo content or something?" I would have an open conversation with him, and I would ask what have changed and what happened.
That's another question though. So
Yeah,
if he
but
wakes
if
up,
he wakes up
and he wants
to be a content creator, I would have an open conversation with him.
Well, hold on.
And ask.
Wait, but no. Why would you need to have a conversation? It's your field of work. What objections would you have to him?
Because
doing
I
the same
have a
kind of-
marriage where we always have open conversations before we decide to do what we want to do. I didn't say I would.
Okay, so
say
you'd be
no.
fine. Then you'd be fine with it.
I would be fine after we had this conversation. Yes.
I mean, hi babe, I want to start shooting scenes with women and men.
Yeah, I would ask, how did he come to this
Because I want to. Here, I'll role play it.
Oh, okay,
I'm your
I'm good.
cuck simp husband. Should I give him sort of an effete sort of voice?
Fake accent.
Excuse me, Juliet. I would love to start doing a little bit of porn. What do you think?
Okay, I would ask how you came to this point. How did you decide to do it? What do you think?
I love it for you. I love it for you, and I want to make a little money for us. I want to start fucking some other women on camera so that we can have a better life. Because sex work,
are burritos involved in this, Brian?
Because sex work is work, and I want to have sex with women and men on camera. Does that sound good, babe?
Actually, yes.
Oh, okay, boom. Easy, bro. Fucking easy. Easy, dude. Done. But is he watching? Is he watching?
No.
Wait, what's he do for work?
He's in tech. He's a software engineer.
Software engineer. My dude, if you're watching this shit right now, you believe in equality, right, my dude? Yo, you gotta start fucking other chicks. You gotta start for money on camera. You gotta start fucking other women. Start fucking men. You're in San Francisco. Shouldn't be a problem. He's good, right? Fair. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. So, is that how he talks? By the way, was that pretty good?
Absolutely.
It
was
pretty good impression.
No, it was not.
He doesn't
sound like that.
Yeah, but I mean like that, just in German, right?
Is he German?
No, he's American, but he speaks German. We are speaking German at home.
Those Germans get down. They're freaky. Anyways, that's a crazy story. I'm sorry, but
you're welcome. I think this is the point of this podcast, isn't it?
Do you need a moment to process?
It's just a lot. Like the husband, he's fine with you sleeping with other men.
Yeah. In front of a camera, and we don't talk about any man. We talk about professional content creators.
So he doesn't like, dude. I'm almost trying to put myself in that position. Mm-hmm. Maybe I'm just a germaphobe. Like, I would not. Yeah. I don't think I could kiss my girl for like at least 3 months. But I mean, I couldn't even be in that situation, but I wouldn't even want to kiss her for 3 months.
Do you think every girl you've slept with has waited 3 months before you?
You know,
is that really your thought?
Hold on. Look, just because you sleep, be fucking around, okay? Look, I'll just say this.
Well, hang on. Well, wait. You can, just because you trick somebody doesn't mean that's the same as foreknowledge. Like, if you have the foreknowledge and you would never do that, yeah, I'm sure that you could be tricked, right? You could have a wife at home who could trick you and you wouldn't know, right? Mm. You could have a wife at home who could go out and do something like that and you would not know that and you were tricked. That's a totally different thing than foreknowledge.
Okay, so you say your wife can do whatever she wants, just don't tell you about it?
No.
And then you're fine with it.
No. Wait, not at all. But okay, going.
Well, what you're doing is you're using what's called female processing, where what you do instead of addressing what I said, you address what you wish I had said, and then you address that instead of what I said. I just want to kind of point that out. Mm-hmm. But anyway, so back to this before I was so rudely interrupted by the Fraulein over here. I would like to just point out that Brian is right? There's a distinction here between foreknowledge and and somebody who tricks you. You don't know, right? Mm-hmm.
Look, my view is the longer it's been, the better. Since the last time. Like, there should be fucking cobwebs in the pussy.
So you want her old now?
Old?
But that's where you're going to get the cobwebs. How are the cobwebs going to develop?
Just
yeah, sure. I mean, I'll do a little trade-off. I'll do a trade-off, you know? A little older, but she hasn't fucked in 3 years versus like 20-year-old, but she's fucking every day. Yeah, I'll take the 30-year-old.
Now we want 30-year-olds. You guys see how we're coming full circle?
I want a 30-year-old.
They'll talk themselves in circles if you give it enough time.
Well, no.
I mean, that's a stipulation, though.
That's a stipulation.
That's
Details.
Yeah.
She's been celibate. Anyways, I think even before she met me, she like it should be on the spiritual realm, like in the ether, that she's like, okay, Brian's coming. I better not fuck anybody. She doesn't even know my name. But it needs to be in her head. Like, it needs to be in her head.
That makes sense.
I'm saving myself for Brian.
It does. That brilliant female intuition needs to know when
it needs to be
He's on his way.
in the ether.
Yeah. You need to know when it's coming.
Yeah.
She needs to like be committed to me before she even I've even come on the radar, son. Mm-hmm. Like a year ago, she needs to be like, he's fucking coming.
Yeah.
Not in that way, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I mean, is that the psychic stuff we didn't believe in?
Hold on, full circle.
Well, yours is tarot cards. She figured that out with Uno. So, yeah.
Uno, tarot, what's the difference?
Uno's real.
Good talk. Let's see here. We got a couple chats I'm going to read really quick. Dylan Joe or Anissa, we need your reading prowess. Go ahead.
I was in a 2.5-year relationship with a Malaysian girl who insisted that I go to her house for Thanksgiving. Her family hated me and the food sucked. If your fam is better at hosting holidays, put your food down or throw her a bone.
Dylan Joe, thank you for the message. What side of the family? What side of the family was it? Was it the black side or the Asian side? Go ahead. Oh, Andrew, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, I wouldn't throw the bone, right? Like, if the other side of the family function sucks, just don't go to it.
What was that even in response to? I'm confused.
It was a question for the panel. He was asking if you're in a situation where you can go to her family functions, but they suck during the holiday, but she just wants to go even though they suck. Should you put your foot down and say, no, I'm not going?
I see.
You don't go, especially Thanksgiving. It's a food holiday.
Anissa, if you can read this one.
Panel, with about 50% of straight couples and about 70% of lesbian couples experiencing divorce, does this suggest that women may contribute more to relationship instability? If so, why? #divorce energy.
Techno, thank you for the message, man. So basically what they found is that when it comes to gay men marrying, the divorce rate is lower than straight couples, and straight couples, the divorce rate is lower than lesbian couples. So you have male-male relationships, divorce rate the lowest. You have male-female relationships, divorce rate higher. And then you have female-female marriages, divorce rate the highest. Do you think everything is to be blamed on women? Yes or yes? Just kidding.
Yes.
So I don't think it's necessarily putting the blame on women. I think there's a lot more complexities and emotions that are involved within it as well. Possibly like even lack of communication or too afraid to communicate. In short answer, I don't think it's to blame on women. I think there's a bunch of other factors that need to be looked at and considered when it comes to that, I think.
Well, I'll open it up to the panel. Does anybody have any thoughts on this?
I do, but I can wait.
Most men I know that are in like bad relationships tend to like not leave. Like they just kind of stick it out. Like they stick it out or kind of wait for the other person to go. So at least in my experience or people I've met, so I could see where like you got two guys in a relationship, neither one are going anywhere.
Okay. Q, your thoughts?
Yeah, I mean, I try to be as objective as possible, but considering the fact that women have more unrealistic expectations when it comes to relationships and love, and women have a higher baseline level of stress, you know, when you think about what contributes to them behaving in certain ways or wanting out of relationships, then yeah, because women get fucked.
Homer donated $200.
Thank you, Homer.
To the German girl, would you be okay with your husband sleeping with his female boss if it guaranteed a big promotion and salary increase?
So my husband's work is, as I said, like IT, so he should stay with that. He's not a sex worker. This is like something.
But it would be for money.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean it's not his job. His job is not having sex with someone. It is my job. Yeah. So it's not his job to having sex with someone. So it doesn't.
Yeah, I get it. But to the chatter's question, you have sex on camera for money, correct?
Correct.
So what would be the objection? What would be the objection if he had sex for more money?
Sorry, I didn't understand.
What would you object to or be upset about if he had sex for money like you do?
I mean, it's just not his job. Like it's something completely different. And no, I don't get the point. Sorry.
So what if his boss changed the job criteria to say, okay, now you can keep your job
he's a sex worker now. I don't think
if you have sex with me. I mean, and then he said, okay, I want to have sex with her to keep the job. Would that be okay?
I would have an open conversation with him about that. It's all
Gotcha.
what I can say for that and get the point.
Well, to that former super chat, Brian, that came in, you guys were asking about this. You're talking about female divorce rates and this type of thing. So I dug into this.
Oh, wait. What's up?
Oh, I was waiting for the super chat. I thought the super chat.
Wait,
Yeah.
Q, did you want to?
Yeah, I wanted.
Andrew, just before I have you come in, Q, I just want Q to finish his.
Sure.
Yeah, I wanted to elaborate. I was saying that in most instances, while I can attribute some reasons to men doing things such as to who was it that their husband was he got a divorce because he was an alcoholic or he drug abuse. Some men do things like that, but overall I would have to say that it's typically predicated on a woman's emotions because women have a million turn-offs. Women believe they want something in a relationship. They get in relationships, the reality of relationships happen, and then they say, oh, I don't want this anymore. This is not what I expected. They get into relationships, marriages, high on Disney fairy tales and fantasies, ideas of love, and then when conflict starts to arise or they start to realize that they actually have to put in work and effort and those emotions die down, then they want to get a divorce or they want out of the relationship. So typically I would say it's predicated on the woman's emotions.
That's crazy because I
actually disagree with this
men
take.
mostly. Like I always try to communicate and try and figure out the problem and the root of situations and conflicts, and I always get pushed to the back burner and then get left.
Yeah, I would have to disagree with Q here a bit. Respect. The disagreement that I have here, as I kind of dove into this data, I'm trying to find the strongest correlate that I can find, right? What is the strongest one for divorce? It is true that women do initiate most divorces across all sectors. That is true. But I wondered, is there anything else here, right? Well, it turns out that there is. The number one thing that I found digging through this, and my wife found digging through this, the number one correlate of if a woman is going to get a divorce from a man is if she hangs out with divorced female friends. Interestingly enough, when men hang out with divorced male friends, the male friend tells them that the divorce is fucking horrible. This is awful. This sucks. It's terrible. She took half my shit. She took the kids. She took the money. She took everything. When women hang out with their divorced friends, though, they tell them how great it is, how freeing it is, and how they should join the club. And interestingly enough, one of the most common things which comes up, and this is in lesbian relationships, which would explain this as well, is that when women are around divorced women, that is when they tend to get divorced the most, is if their friends have been divorced. I thought that was an interesting thing.
That is interesting. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, women are easily influenced by other women, and they tend to conform to what other women do. But do you think that doesn't land under the umbrella of like emotion?
Well, I mean, I guess it's under the purview, but what if we reversed it, Q? What if we said, okay, these women are hanging out with all of their friends, and their friends are saying, I'm happily married, and this is great, and they're getting positive reinforcement from society and their friends who are around them for their marriages, right? Even if we were to kind of grant the emotion thing, which I'm not disputing, wouldn't that then follow that those women would likely, like they did in earlier years, not be getting divorced at these types of rates? If it was looked at as a positive, right? It's not like, oh, you're liberated. Oh, this guy is oppressive. Oh, it's great being divorced. It's fantastic. I can do whatever I want, wake up when I want, blah, 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 blah.
Well, most men that get divorced, they get married again because they need somebody to like take care of them. Most women that get divorced stay alone because they're like, I don't need to be somebody's like parent. I'm going to just chill by myself, and it's way better alone.
Well, there's a lot of kind of presuppositions which are in here, especially with need. I think that men never usually want to get divorced in the first place, that they would rather kind of
because you
stick
guys
it out
get
with
so
their
much
marriages.
more out of a marriage.
But but let me explain my reasoning here. I think it's because men generally are far more moral, and they adhere to a much stricter moral guideline than women tend to. And when they take this kind of vow with women, they tend to take it seriously. They want to stick together with this woman forever and ever and ever and ever. Whereas, well, I mean, you can shake your head, but you have nothing to back any of the things you're saying up. Nothing, right?
If I had my phone, I would be Googling it.
Why is it that women are initiating divorces? Why?
Because they have to do too much for a man. A lot of the time, women are willing to go and be a single mother because they're a single mother at home with their husband. Like they're just not.
So they don't want to. Wait, so
they don't want to take care of an additional person. They want to just take care of themselves and their children. They don't want to have to also take care of a
husband's out
full-grown
taking
man.
care of everybody too.
You're assuming that he is.
Isn't the
Most men
husband
don't
working?
do that. Most men aren't doing that.
Men are out working their asses off for their women. What do you mean?
Yeah, back in the day when you were young, for sure that's what was going on. Not today.
No. Well, how young do you think I am? Do you think I'm 90? Like, how fucking old do you think I am, lady?
No. I don't think that you're like ridiculously old.
1948? Do you think I was born back when we smoked the pipes and smacked the bitches? Like, what do you think? How old do you think I am? I'm 40 years old. I was raised in the 90s.
I didn't realize that.
You didn't?
I'm sorry.
I mean, you look older than me. I'm just saying.
No way.
That's not true.
Absolutely not.
But Andrew,
I think it's true. I just don't dye the gray out of my hair like all of you do. The only difference is I don't dye the gray out of my hair like all of you do. That's the only difference.
No.
What's this?
And if I did, I'd look younger than every one of you. Oh, give me a break. Go ahead, lie to me. You have no gray in your hair and you don't dye any of the gray out, right? Go ahead, lie.
I'm not gonna lie. I will say, yes, I do things to help myself look younger. It's the society we live in. It's not my fault that you don't want to take those steps as well. You could have helped yourself out, and I wouldn't have guessed you were older.
It looks prestigious, but if you had no makeup on and all your grays were there, guarantee it, lady, you'd look older than me. So let's not kid ourselves here. But all this aside, while we're trying to dunk on me as though you're not wearing a complete facade that I can't see right through, can we move into the actual data portion of this argument, and you can explain to me how it is that men aren't out there busting their asses in the most treacherous jobs on planet Earth while women are sitting pampered in air-conditioned offices for the most part?
What? What about air-conditioned offices?
Okay, so I'll ask again.
Talking about jobs for gender roles.
Women, what types of jobs do you think women are doing? Do you think that they are high on the threshold of danger or very low on the threshold?
Forrest Gump donated $200.
I think there's scientists women, there's women going to space, there's women that are detectives, like there's women doing everything. What are you talking about? Did you not watch the Barbie movie?
So I feel like you can't even hear the question. So just listen to the question that's being asked.
It doesn't matter what I answer. You're going to debate it and just say I'm wrong.
No, I'm just going to ask you the question, and then if you answer it in a way that I agree with, I'll never debate it. Right? I'll never debate it if I agree with the answer.
Okay.
So the question is, do you think that women's jobs are high on the danger threshold scale or low on the danger threshold scale?
Who chose to have a dangerous job and allocate the jobs to whoever? Men did.
I feel like you're allergic to answering a question.
No, because I think that there's women that are doing dangerous jobs
to question answering. Is it a condition that you have? Perhaps we should get you some medication to fix the lack of being able to answer a simple question. So I'm going to ask it a third time, perhaps without this time asking me a question instead of answering, or changing the question instead of answering. You just answer the fucking question. So here's the question. Do you think women's jobs are higher or lower on the danger threshold scale?
What? I didn't hear you.
Yeah, I didn't hear you either. Huh? You should vocal fry harder.
It was intentional.
I know it was intentional. Can you answer the fucking question, please?
No, I'm opting out of it. You're
Pretty please with sugar on top? No?
No.
Can't do it? It's impossible?
Yes.
Okay.
So Andrew, let's go back to our little exchange really quickly. You said you seen that the strongest correlate was or I'm guessing that your source said that the strongest correlate was women being influenced by their friends or having divorced female friends.
Yeah, well,
correct?
this is I don't know if it's the strongest, but it's a really strong correlate that we found was if you're in a group with divorced women and you're not divorced, your likelihood of getting divorced increases exponentially compared to if you're around women who aren't. The way that you can make that comparison is between religious communities and non-religious communities. The more religious the community, the less they tend to divorce, right?
Right.
But there's other correlates there to look at too, which is the religiosity, for instance.
Right.
But it is something that should be looked at, I think.
Right. No, and like I said, I agree. But in terms of where I disagree with that is looking more at the predictor of divorce, and of course this is a much more complex web, because then I'm talking about on an individual basis, and what typically happens in marriage dissolution is emotional dissatisfaction, or they say they've grown apart, and typically that results from conflict.
Yes, but the question is, and I agree with all of what you just said, but the question then becomes, why are they saying that?
Right.
Is it coming from them, or is it coming from something which is external? So if it's coming from this external idea, because you're hanging out with a bunch of divorced henpecking bitches, right, who are just like miserable and counting all their cats, and they want misery loves company, as they say, could that be a good, strong indicator of why you see more women who are in the groups of divorced women getting divorced at much higher rate, right, than when they're in groups of non-divorced women?
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's both.
I mean, you could shake your head. You had a chance to argue though, and all you did was go. So it's like I don't know what to do about that.
Because you didn't want to listen to me. You didn't want to listen to my points or anything that I was saying. You just wanted to talk over me.
You have to answer questions. You have to answer questions.
Your question
if you want
was
me to answer
irrelevant.
your questions. What's irrelevant?
Your question about, do you think women's jobs are this or this? Do men have more dangerous jobs?
You know what? If you asked me an irrelevant question, I would answer it quickly, and then I would ask you the question that I wanted, or I would dispute whatever you thought was irrelevant. That's the easiest thing to do, is to just dispute whatever's irrelevant. Easiest thing you can do.
No, I was starting to answer you, and then you came for my looks. You said that I looked older than you. You didn't want to actually hear.
No, you started talking shit, so I started talking shit back.
I genuinely did not realize that you were only 40. I apologize. But since women are so emotional, you really handled that very well.
When I wrote your age down at 34, I was also stunned. I was like, this 60-year-old lady's 34? That's insane. Like, it was mind-blowing to me, too. You know what I mean? But I've seen so many women, I think, inside of like I always tell my audience, the women look way worse in person than they do on camera. I think that they all do their makeup specifically knowing they're going on camera. They always look worse, by the way, in person than they do on camera. But more importantly than that is I see the amount of shit they do to themselves, right? So this is me. This is just how I look all the time, day and night, 24 hours a day. Not a one of you look like that. 24 hours a day, not even close, right? And so it's like, fair enough. You can kind of judge the looks, but I'd like to see you no makeup with all the grays. And then I think people would judge it differently. That's all I'm saying.
Man. Did you want to answer the question?
Well, I know when I got
said,
divorced,
I
can say I know when I got divorced, my husband assumed that I had divorced women in my ear convincing me to get divorced. I can tell you it very much had nothing to do with that, like from my own experience. But I think in both situations, even with the men, when you've got your friends and you're convincing you to stay married, like you still have your peer group persuading you. I think it's just about evaluating your situation against the potential of something you don't have. And
I agree.
Evaluating the options.
I agree. But I guess my only dispute here would be, what if your peer group is more likely as men to tell you, divorce fucking sucks. This sucks. I lost my kids. I lost my house. It's a bad country music song, right? I lost everything in this divorce. And so you hear more of those stories as a man.
I think the
right?
system's bad.
I think that acts as a great deterrent. Whereas for women, that deterrent doesn't seem to be there.
Well, no, the system's not very fair to men. I think in general, the system's not very fair to men. There's very few men that I know that have custody of their children.
Yo, Tank, thank you for the gifted 20.
Yeah, I think
that's a good. I think it's a good take. I mean, you're right that everyone's going to be influenced by their peer group. I don't dispute that. I'm just kind of asking, what if your peer group in general, right, is having really bad experiences with X thing, and then the other group which participates in the same thing, doesn't have those bad experiences, right?
But how much of it is gender and how much of it is just the system, like getting divorced? Like a lot of states are more favorable towards women in divorce. Like I don't know that it's necessarily the woman's fault that the judge.
Well, I'm not saying it's ontological. Like I'm not saying because you're a woman, only because of the fact that you have a vagina, therefore you're likely to get divorced, right?
Just
of
Gerald
course there's
donated
factors which are
$200. I've worked construction for 6 years, and there has never
Thank you,
been a
Gerald.
woman working on the job site. If I am working 60 hours a week, and you're not working, get in the kitchen, then clean my clothes.
Gerald, thank you for the TTS. Speaking of which, we have lowered it to, it's all good. TTS is now 69 if you want to get them in. Continue, go ahead.
I'm done.
Yeah, I was just kind of agreeing. I don't think we disagree here. I don't think that because you're born with a vagina, that means you're like predisposed to want to get divorced more than men. So I'm looking at the factors which are external to that, right? I'm like, well, wait a second.
Sorry.
CDCK_worker donated $69. Bro dude's clearly enjoying self-harm. He's already getting fixing broken code in prod, and his wife is getting by chads on camera. That's up if you ask me.
Worker, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Go ahead, Andrew. I'll pause it to let you.
Oh yeah, no worries. So just very briefly, I was just saying that I don't think because you're born with a vagina or born with a penis that therefore you're more likely to get divorced or not divorced. So I'm just looking at how different peer groups behave in society. And so women, obviously, they're going to probably have a lot more female friends than male friends, and it seems to be the same when they're reporting this, right? Though women do seem to have more male friends than men have female friends. I kind of understand the reasoning for that as well. But when it comes to women in their peer groups, they seem to, if they're around a lot of divorced women, they seem to be far more likely to get divorced. Men around a lot of divorced men don't seem like they're more likely to get divorced. And so I just wonder if that is not because they're hearing the horror stories from men, whereas on the woman's side, they're not hearing it.
I agree with you. I think so.
Yeah, I think it's a combination. I mean, ultimately, Andrew's not wrong either, but he's looking at the external sources, and I'm just more so looking at the internal source, whereas the actual conflict in the relationship that leads a woman to want to listen to her peer group when they convince her, because at the end of the day, if she's considering divorce, then that means some shit is going sour in her marriage, and her friends are there to tell her, oh yeah, it's great on this side, like get a divorce, you don't have to put up with that, you don't have to deal with that. I'm just looking more internally at what the actual conflict within the relationship that leads her to her peers and her friend group saying, yeah, definitely get the divorce, as that extra affirmation for her to follow through.
Yeah, but is the conflict coming from nature or nurture? That's the question, right?
Nature.
Or both.
I think nurture is more of a reflection of nature, because I don't think we had a capacity to do what's not innately in us. Like I said, like a woman's base levels of stress response is different than a man's, whereas they get more stressed out with conflict and they ruminate longer on things. So if you and your wife have an argument, she may ruminate on it more, or it may affect her.
This is really weird, dude, because divorce is conflict, and they initiate more of the divorces.
I know.
So, like, that is conflict initiation in and of itself, which would seem to go against your point of nature, right?
No, not necessarily, because in terms of nature, I'm more so speaking to the way our brains respond to conflict, and that's why I said the base levels of stress being the predictor more so if a woman is going to want a divorce, because if she feels that the relationship is no longer beneficial to her, or doesn't suit her emotional needs, or the guy gets on her nerves, or she feels that they've grown apart, then those are all results of her brain being stressed out.
Yeah, I don't dispute that, though. I'm just saying, why couldn't the reasons for that be based around the peer group and the social pressures, which women are more susceptible to than men anyway, rather than something which is, which is like intuitive, Rather than them go, oh, I came to this on my own. Why couldn't it be external social factors like almost every other behavior we see?
Well, it could, but ultimately, I think it boils down to she already has to have a sense of wanting out of the relationship to get that extra affirmation for her friends to even say that. I mean, if a woman is happy in her relationship, no matter how much she's around her peers, they're not going to convince her to get a divorce.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And here, let me give you my kind of counter to this.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of Philip Morris?
No, I'm not familiar with Philip Morris.
They make these. Philip Morris, a great cigarette company.
Oh.
They had an idea where they wanted to get 50% of the population who didn't smoke to smoke, and that was women. And so they ran a great campaign to get women to smoke. Now, most women, I would say, were pretty secure in the fact that they didn't smoke, right? They don't want to smoke. They never had any intention of smoking. But this campaign, this kind of social campaign which happened, it got an awful lot of them to smoke. I mean, at an incredible rate, just so you know, right? And this type of propaganda seems to work fairly well on both sexes, by the way, not just on women. They're susceptible to propaganda in a different way than men are, which is like social propaganda. But it worked. It worked really good. Mm-hmm. And so I just wonder, again, you know, kind of going back to this, I'm not disputing that they could be unhappy. I will dispute, though, that they could be in a happy relationship and due to peer group pressure wouldn't end that relationship. That I'm not convinced of at all.
Yeah, I mean that's where we fundamentally that's where we're gonna fundamentally disagree, because I just think the individual has more weight and drives her into the peer group, and they just reinforce it, and then she's like, yeah, you know what, I'm gonna follow through with it. I just think it starts more with the individual than the reverse. But I don't disagree with the fact that her friends influence. I just think it starts with the woman herself and her relationship.
It's not how women are.
The WeBuyrit donated $69. Considering DV rates are the highest among lesbians and lowest among gay men, it would point towards women being the bigger problem.
The WePirate, thank you, appreciate it, man. We have 2 more coming in, then we have a few more reads. Some reads from a while bit ago. Thank you, Pirate, appreciate it. Sorry guys, these are kind of trickling in here. I had to pause it temporarily to allow the conversation to go.
The legendary Trash Panda donated $69. I am here to help you. I can fix you. But first I will fix your nose, and until I do, I will look at your face straight on. Brixan, punt the fake lawyer, fake accent, fake age, fake boobs.
Thank you, Trash Panda. By the way, was that you during the live stream, the IRL stream yesterday?
Chutster donated $69. What the lady said about women after divorce choosing not to remarry is because in most states, the alimony stops.
Thank you, Chudster. Appreciate the TTS, man.
Well,
there's one more coming in. There's one more coming in.
Don't even agree with that statement, though. I think...
there's another coming in, just letting you know.
Oh, okay.
Catatonic donated $69. I'm seeing a 37-year recent divorcee. Husband cheated. Says she need time to work on herself before commitment, but still wants to see me. Should I allow myself to be a FWB and hope she commits or walk away?
That's up to you.
Husband cheated, says she needs... What do you mean, allow yourself to be a friend with benefits? What do you want, dude?
Any chick who ever tells you that she needs to work on herself, believe her and let her go work on herself and get away from her.
Yep, that's a good point. That is a good point.
King Fegith donated $69. Just wanted to say thank you to Andrew. I'm converting to Orthodox Christianity, and you and your wife are an inspiratio. Keep an eye out for Ozzy Osbourne and heart glasses. They look like they are tripping.
She's been all right. She's been fine.
I'm just listening.
The Ozzy Osbourne glasses,
Roth
like they tie the look together,
donated
right?
$100.
Thank you, Roth.
It's not a profession, career, job, or content. I know none of those things that a person has to take a blast to the face and go kiss their partner. It's all for money, won't last, morally bankrupt.
Do you want to respond to this? No, this is to you.
I don't.
Okay.
Forrest Gump donated $100. Jackie Kennedy, don't let him win. Play his game, answer his questions, and then hang him out the dry. You go, girl. You got this. When you clam up, he wins.
You want to respond to that, or?
Thank you. Sorry I did clam up. I am working on using my voice more and better. And I also don't actually mean any disrespect to Andrew. I think he has a lot of like things that I agree with when he's talking.
Mm-hmm.
And I genuinely did not realize his age. Now that he said it, I do see that he is 40. I am sorry.
A legendary trash panda donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, man.
To clarify, Chair 6 needs the nose job.
Chair 6.
Yes, live stream super chat needed to be said. Dude was pretending Princess Hard AF.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
you.
so
Which one's
you
Chair
don't,
6?
You don't have to apologize, right? So the thing is, like, I just match energy. So if somebody talks smack, I talk smack back. If they don't talk smack, I don't talk smack. Right? Simple.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
I genuinely didn't mean disrespect, though. I
good.
had no idea. So, like,
All
I
good.
truly apologize.
And then Forrest Gump, I don't know if you're still watching. We do need, you sent one in a little bit ago about the passport bros thing. Can we change the subject and talk about passport bros? So I suppose I'll just ask the question. What do you guys think about passport bros? So passport bros are basically men who are dissatisfied with, typically Western men who are dissatisfied with Western women, and they seek to find a girlfriend, partner, wife in a different country, typically Latin America or Asia. Or Eastern Europe, I guess. Thoughts on this?
Like they're buying women to marry them, or
No, they're not buying them. They're just either they don't have success with women locally, typically in the West, or they do have success, but they don't like the traits and characteristics of the typical modern Western woman, and so they'd rather find a perhaps more traditional or submissive woman who might be more readily found in Latin America, Eastern Europe, or Asia.
Oh, well, I mean, practice your free will, do you?
Okay, no problems there. Thoughts on this? Any
As
thoughts?
long as they found someone to be happy with and stay with them, I don't know.
I don't believe in the distance relationship, and so no, I don't agree.
Profound. Okay.
I believe if they enjoy the culture, then by all means they should follow what makes them happy and explore and discover what's the best, partnership for them.
Okay.
Whatever makes them happy.
All right.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Q, your thoughts?
I mean, it's agency over their own dating decisions. It's, if they feel that they can find what they're looking for elsewhere, I don't blame them if they don't want to date the modern woman. Modern woman is a headache to deal with. So if they can find something that they're more compatible with overseas, then go overseas.
Okay.
And get what you're getting.
All right, and then let's go to Twitch. Guys, go to twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, if you have an Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. So guys, if you're watching on YouTube, mods, if you can spam the link in the chat so people who are watching on YouTube can drop us a follow. If you guys have a Twitch account, if you're watching on Twitch, drop us a follow. If you can check while you're on our Twitch, if you have a Prime sub available, oh my God, Twitch is in the, it is the actual Twitch who has given out one community sub. Twitch, the unpaid intern over there is putting in quite a bit of work tonight. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. And then let's see, Loose, thank you for the Prime. Wiggy, IRL, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it, guys. Upgrade, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Knox, thank you for the Prime. Once again, check if you have a Prime sub available and see if you can drop us a Prime. And then also join our Discord, discord.gg/whatever. We have a private Patreon members only Discord. So you sign up via patreon.com/whatever. We post BTS. We post all kinds of really cool stuff that, is not just kind of readily available either on our streams or whatnot. And then also you guys have to check out debateuniversity.com from master debater, expert, top tier master debater, Andrew Wilson, one of the best in the business. He really knows how to master debate. He has a course though called Verbal Combat. Guadama, thank you for the gifted. Twitch, thank you for the, oh my God, this unpaid intern at Twitch, just one after the other. Thank you, Twitch. Guys, Verbal Combat, it's a course by the great Andrew Wilson, and there's 80 plus videos. There's about like 6 hours of content. If you want to learn how to craft arguments and how to debate and how to destroy your relatives at the come Thanksgiving and Christmas. If you have any liberal
yeah, the holidays are starting
right around the corner.
You must destroy your progressive scumbag relatives. In order to do this, you must get verbal combat. Now, why should you do that? Well, there's two reasons. One, because it makes me a bunch of money. But then the second reason is because the information in it is fantastic. I spent a ton of time putting it together just so that there's one progressive at least that each of you have at a family dinner. And you know for sure that swamp donkey needs to just get eliminated with superior rhetoric. I'm just saying. Just saying. They do.
Okay. All right. There you go. And so, guys, reminder, TTS is set to $69 if you guys want to get a little fun TTS. And we got the thing on the Passport Pros. We are all caught up there. Let me finish up the pre-show notes. Almost done with the pre-show notes. So going to Juliet. Juliet, you said, we kind of already delved a bit into it, but here's in your own words. I thought it could be an interesting topic that I've married a fan of mine. He supported me as an OnlyFans girl from the beginning and texted me that he's coming for a work trip to Germany. And because I liked him and we talked for months on OnlyFans, I decided to meet him for dinner and stayed with him spontaneous for 4 days. That's how we started dating. He still supported me for months later before we started having a long distance relationship and got married 2 years later. That's why I moved to the US. Mm-hmm. Oh, so do you have a green card or something? Or?
No, I'm in my immigration process.
Oh, you're in the process. Okay. Mm-hmm. And is this all just a lie or is it true?
No, it's true.
Because I mean, you came with your friend who's an absolute liar, so like kind of guilt by association a little bit.
It's true.
Like you guys probably did the car drive and you're like, all right, we're gonna lie about this shit.
No, I mean I had the idea of obviously before, but no, it's not a lie.
It's like. Anyways, you also said, I would like to talk about the line between the girls' side to be professional and just sell content and make money, and also the part where your fans are getting to be your friends and even more. Mm-hmm. I can imagine lots of guys would like to hear that for their own imagination, and other girls who are struggling with this thin line too talk about how it's possible to build trust and love to a fan.
Yeah. What's your question?
You said you'd like to talk about it? Oh, go ahead.
I think that trying to give other women confidence into going into the type of work that you do, no disrespect, I personally don't agree with. If it was like their last resort, then maybe, but there's just so many other ways that a woman can make money without having to feel like that's a pathway that they need to go to. If they enjoy it and that's what they want to do, then by all means. But if they're young and impressionable, I think it would be a better idea to kind of like show them another avenue before going into sex work. Mm-hmm. Just because you said
that's great.
You wanted to be here to like encourage girls to do stuff like that, and then also like it can.
I don't think she's encouraging women to. I don't think that's what she meant.
Oh, did I miss?
I think so.
Oh,
is that what you meant?
Sorry, I didn't
I'm just going to move on because I don't think it's particularly interesting conversation. But for a 24-year-old, you're a little on the tired side there. Most 24-year-olds have a little more energy. What's going on?
No, I need to go home because I have a dog, and I'm worried.
Your dog in Mexico?
Here, in my place in West Hollywood.
Is it a purse dog?
Wait, do you live here?
Do you have one of those little
I
purse
live
dogs?
here.
Oh, are you a citizen or?
I have work visa.
To be a porn star?
No.
What's your work visa for?
I work in the music company.
Nice.
2 times a day. Yeah. And administration of business, and I do OnlyFans.
Oh, okay. All right. That's cool, I guess.
I'm assistant of producer of music. Have a big company of music. Yeah.
Okay.
Does it sound like wow 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 wow? Does it sound like that? Is that the kind of music?
Austin, can you close the door? Okay, and then your thing, you said, I'm sure not everyone has the same opinion because lots of the girls have a different opinion about fans. Or even have a texter on their platform and don't even talk to them. That could be the disagreement.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to elaborate or?
No, I mean, we talked a lot about me and my situation, and I think I got my point. I mean, there are not many OnlyFans girls on this podcast today. They were episodes where there were more OnlyFans girls, and that was kind of expected with my ideas. So I don't really think we can discuss this on this episode because I don't have someone to share. Yeah, to have the made same or different experience because the girls didn't make the experience with fans. So this was what I thought we could discuss, but I think it's not the right place.
Okay, that's cool. Let me see. Any other, why don't I just open it up? Any dating related topics anybody else would like to, touch on? Disagreements?
Old married white guy donated $69. If this is my favorite show, is there something wrong with me? My wife is hooked, too. Is there something wrong with her?
Yes. You should probably see a medical doctor. You might have to get something amputated. Thank you for the TTS. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you.
There is something wrong with it being your favorite show. And knowing that it's your favorite show, you only send in $69. The hell?
I mean, episode 200, a little champagne
Unbelievable.
pop. A little champagne pop, maybe.
The legendary Trash Panda donated $69. Brixan, Chair 1 to 2 / Looking Down Hole Podcast.
Yep.
Chair 2, 2 Girls 1 Cup. Chair 3, Consuela Family Guy. Chair 4, $Sto John Lennon. Chair 4, $Sto Rachel. Chair 6, Smash But With Nose Job.
Wait, what? Okay. Thank you, Trash Panda. Yeah, I've been up. I mean, I didn't want to say anything. I just thought maybe you're autistic or something. But why were you looking down the entire fucking show? It's so weird.
I'm really trying not to. I can hear better whenever I'm not. I can listen better whenever I'm not
Can you scoot into the table and
Sorry,
speak
I
into the
can
mic?
I can listen better whenever I'm not looking at everybody. So yeah.
What does the key around your neck unlock?
It's just a key.
It doesn't go to anything?
It's just a necklace.
Because normally when people are looking down, they're either on drugs or they're on drugs.
No, I'm not on drugs, I promise.
Oh, okay. That's fine. Just, we've had it's episode 200. There's been 200 people who've sat in that chair. I've never seen somebody I guess everybody has their idiosyncrasies or whatever, but I thought that was kind of peculiar.
I'm sorry. I mean, that's kind of why I asked if I could doodle, because if I'm doodling, I can listen too.
Oh, no, we definitely would not have.
Yeah, so that's why I'm here, but I'm actively listening. Sorry if
fair
it's
enough.
awkward and weird.
Fair enough. Twitch gifted another 3 subs. Hey, Twitch, thank you. What is going on? This is just kind of what's that term?
So I looked into it. There's a program going on right now.
Oh, yeah?
For X amount of subs and whatnot that you get, you just automatically get X amount from Twitch.
Oh, that's cool. Okay, so it's not even an unpaid intern. It's just
No,
bot.
it's just an automated thing.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's see here. So I think before the TTSs come in, do you have anything that you want to speak on? I feel like you haven't talked too much, but.
Not that I can think of off the top of my head. I'm just kind of waiting to see if there is a topic that I am interested in and looking for the right time to butt in. But I also don't want to be rude or interrupt anybody at all either.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You said you wanted to have a convo with Andrew. Is there anything you disagree with Andrew on?
Not necessarily, not disagree. I don't really know what specific conversation he and I would have.
I have an idea.
My Sogany So What donated $69.
Austin, can you play the track?
Hallo Deutschland. Wie viel Wiener Schnitzel kann man verschwinden lassen?
German?
Any thought?
Nothing to say to that. I didn't understand.
You don't like women named Erica or what?
It's a beautiful song, by the way. Is that like TOS to play that, by the way? Like, is that? I don't think it is.
No, it's fine, bro.
I think it's okay.
Yeah.
I think it's okay. Wasn't it a marching song even before? You know?
It's still widely played, usually at very nationalistic events of certain types, Brian.
Oh shit! Okay, my bad.
No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just. Anyways. Awkward. So, would you ever date? Wait, hold on. What do you like? What's the difference between like American men and German guys? You know.
I mean, they are different German guys and they are different American guys. I wouldn't say there's a difference between like American and German guys. I think like German guys, but like not all guys, like not all German guys. They are maybe a little bit more, I don't know, like strict. Is it a ring word? Like American guys normally like what you expect from American, like what you saw on TV, like a little bit more chill. Yeah, maybe like this is something what I think about.
Okay, that's cool, bro. That's dope. Oh, in your messages to us, you described yourself as traditional. Do you consider yourself traditional?
I don't know what does that mean.
Bro, who fucking wrote this for you, dog? Somebody, how do you say traditional? Traditional?
Traditional is like
in Spanish? How do you say that shit in
it's
Spanish? Traditional. Tradition.
Politic or lifestyle?
Lifestyle. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah. Tradicional. Yeah, I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You said you were a traditional.
Yeah, traditional.
Are you?
Yeah.
You do BG content, right?
Yes.
Oh, why were you shaking your head?
Oh no, sorry. It was. I wanted to tell you that you. Have
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
This is. I just thought about that. I didn't. have to say something. To
Oh, I have a bit of like
No, I just wanted to tell you. And know
I got a
to,
couple flakes.
How to bring it in.
Thank you. Yeah, I got some flakes. Yeah. You should actually. There's a little something.
Seeking asylum donated $69. Our sailboat sank in a storm, and insurance was a scam. Need 300 ppm to donate $1,000 to relaunch Seeking Asylum for free therapeutic sailing with autistic kids.
What?
Isn't it right here on her, Brian, around the chest region? She has some silicone there. She should probably brush that off, right?
Probably something like that. Okay, you're traditional.
Yeah, and I do.
But you do porn.
Collaboration in my OF.
But you do porn. So
yeah.
Like, how can you be like a traditional woman?
Because I'm single, and when I get married, I want traditional.
So you want a guy to like pay for dates and shit?
If the fans want pay me for dates, I'm okay. Yeah.
What does that have to do with fans? Do you want to date a fan?
Yeah, I do it.
Oh my God,
before.
all this girl does is fucking lie.
No, it's lie. I swear.
Okay, well, maybe it's not lying, but it's pandering one way or the other.
No S lie? Really?
No, it's a lie.
Donde está la biblioteca?
No, I date with my fans.
That's great. So, okay, when whoever you date, whether it's a fan, whether it's a guy who's not your fan, you want to get married, you want a traditional relationship with him.
Yeah.
So you want a provider. You want chivalry.
Yeah.
But, so you're not a traditional woman, though.
Why?
The lack of modesty, being involved in sex work, that's not a traditional woman.
Oh, for me it is. I think it's
Hold on.
now my lifestyle. maybe no, it's for your eyes, no, it's traditional, but for me, it's very traditional. It's very normal.
In your culture? Are you
In
talking
my
like,
culture,
aren't Mexicans predominantly Catholic?
yeah,
If they're
I'm Catholic.
You're Catholic.
Yeah.
Okay.
Take
it away, Andrew.
And I think that's a matter that I do OnlyFans, so I do porn in my OF.
Do you think,
I think that's a matter.
Wait, you're Catholic?
Yeah,
So you're Christian?
Catholic.
Well, yeah. Okay, so you're Catholic.
Yeah, what kind of Catholic?
And I'm good person.
Do you
I don't
do
feel I'm
Santa
bad
Maria?
person because I do
Hang on,
OnlyFans.
Santa Maria?
Sorry?
Santa Maria?
Wait, there's something going
Do
on.
you do like Santa Maria?
Yes.
Yeah.
Actually, next to my bed, I have Christ and La Virgen Maria.
Franklin Becker donated $100.
Because I'm Catholic.
Brian, thank you for all that you do with your platform. Long live whatever. Andrew, you are my spirit animal, sans sapien. I love what you two are doing for the dating scene.
Thank you, Frank. Sorry.
Thank you.
Hey, really appreciate that, Frankenpecca. It's very kind of you to say. So back to this. Can I ask you a couple of questions? What does traditional mean? What does that mean?
For me, the lifestyle traditional is like have a husband, kids, get married. You know, I'm traditional. In one day, I want to do that.
Yeah. What is the Catholic Church?
That's a matter that I do OnlyFans.
Can you tell me what the Catholic Church's official doctrine on
Sorry, the
prostitution
guys is loud and I can't hear you. Again, please.
Yeah, can you tell me what the Catholic Church's official doctrine on prostitution is?
I think if you believe in Christ, that's a matter, and you know, not do bad things to the other persons. You know, I do good things.
Oh, sorry,
with
yeah,
the
sorry,
persons.
not Santeria. My bad, Santeria. Do you do Santeria? Is it Santeria Catholicism?
Santeria.
Yeah,
What?
Santeria.
No way.
No, why would that be bad? And
No,
prostitution
I'm
would be good.
Catholic.
Hang on.
No.
Why would Santeria be bad, but prostitution would be good?
Oh, you think I'm a prostitute?
Yes.
No, I'm not yet.
I'm
I can
sorry,
be.
do you have sex with?
Depends.
I'm sorry. Do you have sex?
Depends
for
of the
money?
client and how
Do you
much.
have sex? Do you have sex for money?
I can do that. Yes, why not?
That's prostitution.
I think I'm enjoy more if somebody
Yeah,
pays me.
is that prostitution?
Yes.
Okay, well then you're a prostitute. So
Yeah, maybe. Yes, a little bit.
yeah. So what does the Catholic Church say about prostitution?
I'm not affect to the other persons. You know, I don't.
Yeah, what does the
I
Catholic
don't-
Church say about prostitution?
I don't know. You tell me. You know, I don't know.
You tell me. You're the Catholic. I'm not Catholic. What is a prostitute? What does the Catholic Church say about prostitution?
No,
You don't know?
no.
Are they for it? Can you tell me that the Catholic Church is for prostitution? Can you just go ahead and write in the mic and say the Catholic Church is for prostitution?
I don't know the words of in English, but I think
Yeah, you
it's
know
good
that- you know
if
the
you
word
don't if
prostitution
you don't
in
do
English.
nothing
Yes,
bad
you
to the
know.
other
You know what I'm
persons.
asking.
That's okay for God.
Stop the cope. Hang on. Stop coping. You know exactly what I'm asking you.
Okay.
Is the Catholic Church
Uh-huh.
for or against prostitution?
Gentleman's Mind donated $69. Great show.
What is that?
Men often think logically, women value emotions. Curious, how can we better understand emotions' value to women, especially since tone and emotional expression are often overlooked by men?
Thank you, Gentleman's Mind.
Value to woman. Okay.
Can you answer my question now?
Yes. Yeah. I think it's good for God.
Oh, you think the Catholic Church is for prostitution?
In my case, I think they say that's fine. In my case, I don't know another cases of the girls.
I mean, I guess the guys at this. I don't know if I can say that. I would rather not say that. What I
Yeah, it's
You mean about the priests?
No,
you were gonna
something
say something
about-
You were gonna say that the Catholic priests do the bad things with the kids, weren't you? Weren't
Yeah,
you?
I wanted to say that
Yeah.
I think the guys did worse things that we do, or we even could do. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Yeah. Well, okay, great. So, some Catholic priests do bad things. I agree.
Yeah.
Is the Catholic Church for or against prostitution?
I think maybe I'm good prostitute. I'm good person, so I think I'm good prostitute.
Do you have a priest?
Priest is like
Yeah.
yes.
You have a priest?
Yeah, not now in my place.
Oh. Would your priest tell you that you were a good prostitute?
I don't ask, but I ask him.
Don't you go to confession?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you confess that you're a prostitute at confession?
Yes.
And what
And
does
God
your
say,
priest
"That's
say?
okay,
Does your
just
priest,
go."
Hang on. Does your priest say, "Good, great, awesome, you're the best prostitute ever"?
No, he told me go to God y reza
I
tres
can't
Aves
even do it.
Marías.
Your trolling is so low tier. I can't even do it. Like I just can't even humor it anymore. It's so low tier. It's like we've had high tier trolls on the show, and you're just not it. You're a very low tier troll. You understand exactly what's being said. You know exactly what to. You just told me.
I'm
that
not
the
bad
Catholic Church
person
says,
just
yes,
because I'm
yes,
prostitute.
Andrew, the Catholic Church believes, Andrew, that I'm the best prostitute. Just shut up. Just it's fucking
I'm not bad
ridiculous. Just
person
stop.
because you say
You're
I'm
embarrassed-
prostitute.
You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. It's ridiculous. Low tier troll.
You know, it's also, Andrew, you know, when it comes to like the girls who like, and it's almost always the OF girls because they're trying to like, oh, how can I try to like put on an act or whatever? They would be more successful if they just came on and had an authentic conversation.
Forrest Gump donated $69. Jackie Kennedy, you go girl. Your face is perfect. Fuck the haters. Tell us more about your occupation. Are you a feminist?
Are you a feminist?
Yes.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I am.
Well, we're going to move off of where I think we need to stop feeding the troll, but
Agreed.
Going around the table, do you consider yourself a feminist?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
No.
Oh, it's a hard one. Yeah, to a degree. Yeah, to a degree.
Yes. Q, are you a feminist?
I wasn't before, but I think I am now, because I do support the dogs and cats needing homes, and I think it's a lot of sheltered animals out here, and who better to give these lovely creatures a home? I'm tired of seeing the SPA on TV. Call this number now, in the arms of the angel. You know, feminists aren't exactly angels, but they can give these animals a home and they can find some comfort there. So yes, I'm an advocate of feminism.
That's beautiful.
Q, how can we support you in this great and noble endeavor to make sure that every feminist in the United States has a kitty cat? Now suddenly you understand everything I'm saying. Now suddenly you understand
Watching
subtext.
from Puerto
Now
Rico.
suddenly you
Shout
understand the
out
language just
Maddie.
fine.
Spelled your name wrong so the
Respect
TTS
other
pronounces it
Even the lady
correctly.
just trolling
I am
and
Catholic
just,
and respect all religions. Mexican lady just trolling and doesn't understand.
No, she
Demo,
does
thank you,
understand.
man. Thank you, appreciate it.
She understands fine. She just was laughing her ass off hearing this exchange. She understood it just fine. She understood the context, which is the most important. You're full of shit, lady. But anyway, back to you, Q. I did enjoy your cat lady analogy.
And to answer your question, Andrew, we can donate for all the cats and dogs. Any feminists out there who want to donate, just donate. Call the number 1-800-PATRIARCHY for pets.
I love it. That's beautiful. Patriarchy for Pets. PFP. That's great. We should all aspire to.
I want to be on the board of Patriarchy for Pets.
Absolutely,
That sounds
Andrew.
awesome.
You've been hired.
Awesome.
Brian, you want to join?
I'm right there. I'm on
It's
the
a good
team.
start.
I'm on the
It's a
team.
good start. We on our way.
We're on the way. Okay, going around the table, would you rather be stuck in the woods with a random man or a random bear?
Man.
How deep in the woods am I? It's difficult. It depends on how aggressive the bear and the man is.
Germany has bears, right?
Can you tilt your mic down a little bit?
Oh, sorry. Like this?
Yeah.
Does Germany have Eurasian brown bears?
What do you have?
Does Germany have Eurasian brown bears?
What kind of brown bears?
Brown bears, Eurasian. Germany has bears, right?
I'm gonna Google this
Also-
shit. Bears.
Bears.
I
Yeah.
think
Bears in Germany.
Aren't bears like everywhere?
Wait, they've been extinct in Germany since the 1800s.
Oh, I guess not.
Also, the animals.
Yeah, I get that, but I didn't get that.
There was a bear named Bruno in 2006 that wandered 155 miles from northern Italy to Bavaria.
Can I pick black bear?
Let's say a grizzly.
It's a random man and a random bear.
Can the random man be black bear?
A random man could be black.
But
Or Mexican. Or Mexican. Or Asian. Or white.
A random Q or a random bear?
He also could be... It could also be a they, since you date theys.
what's wrong with dating days?
I didn't say that. I just said it could be a they. Actually, speaking of which, hold on. Wait, before we get back to the bear thing, do you think it's wrong for men to not want to date a trans woman?
No.
No objections. Just because they're trans?
Yeah, I
Like,
don't think
I
that's
don't
wrong.
want to date you because you're trans.
Yeah, I don't think that's wrong.
No objections?
No.
Okay.
No objections.
Okay. Now, another question for you. Is it straight for a man to date a trans woman?
No.
No, okay. That was simple enough. All right. Fair answer.
Well, I guess it depends too.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, boy.
They knew it was coming, bro. She knew it was coming.
I was waiting. I knew you couldn't just leave it there.
I guess it would just kind of depend on like how far along their transition they are. Like if they did, I think
They're fully transitioned.
All the way.
Have
All the way.
They have cut off the D, and now it is the fake P. Are you a heterosexual? You have sex with that individual.
If you went into the relationship not knowing that they were trans and they were fully transitioned,
No, you knew.
then
You knew.
you knew.
Now you know that they have transitioned. You know this, yes.
Guess it's kind of hard. I think I'd still have to say no.
What about you?
I think it depends on if he had like especially searched for this kind of person, or did he just meet her randomly and fell in love and then just accepted what she or her even have been.
Well, he met her.
Yeah.
And he fell in love with her.
Yeah.
And then he fucked her.
Yeah.
Is he straight or is he not straight?
I mean, we talked about like not having sex on your first date, so he had this chance to meet her, fell in love, and then he just accepts.
Techno Trooper donated $69. Men in their prime working years, ages 25 to 54, are dropping out of the workforce. Would you date any of these men out of work?
We'll do a quick just show of hands. Would you date any Techno Trooper? Thank you for the TTS. Would you date any of these men out of work? They're not employed. Would you date a man who's not employed, basically?
I have.
No.
Show of hands? Okay. All right. Okay. Continue on. You're saying, well,
yeah,
it
I don't have an
depends.
opinion. It depends on the person, on the situation, and how he like. Yeah, it depends. I don't have an yeah or no. I just don't have an opinion for that.
Okay. What do you think?
The guys dated with trans.
Yeah.
That is a preference of that's good.
Is it straight?
Is he straight? Okay.
Yeah. Straight. I don't. I don't really know, but I think yes, because
All right, we'll get answers from everybody else. What about you?
I really don't know. I really don't know. Like, this is actually a topic that I am kind of curious about. I just watched the video like on the surgery, and it was like a little bit horrifying to me to watch. So I really don't know.
Okay,
I don't know.
sure.
I feel like I don't know enough.
Is it straight or?
I think it's kind of gay.
By kinda.
Like, I'm kind of gay.
What's the threshold delineation here? Like, is it just gay, or is it
I think it's
not
bi.
quite gay, or
I think it would fall under bi.
Not
Gay.
straight.
Not
Not straight.
Yeah,
you're
but if you're
fully
okay.
straight, but you're not fully.
Okay, I just want to ask you just
Big
two
Sass
simple
Energy
questions.
donated $69. If the man was 40, a multi-millionaire, and dropped out of the workforce, would you date him?
Show of hands. Would you date him?
What does mean and dropped off?
He quit. He quit. Would you date him? Multimillionaire, 40, dropped out of the workforce.
Like, he's retired early at that point.
Sure. But I guess he's not going to make more money, basically, from work.
Yeah.
Show of hands. Would you date him? Yes,
Yeah.
no?
Yes.
Yes, no?
If
Okay.
he's fun.
All right, Andrew, you had one question.
Yeah, just one simple question for you. If a man sucks another man's dick, is he gay? And he does it on purpose. There's no coercion. He does it on purpose because he wants to.
On purpose.
Is he gay?
Do they lock eyes? No,
I don't know.
Do it
I
to
don't know any
guys
of those
or
details.
girls?
Yeah, and I know Troll. Hang on. Let her answer.
No, I think that's gay.
Yeah, that's gay, right?
Yeah.
But
no,
Okay,
transgender people have removed their penis.
Now,
so
hang
they
on.
would-
I just want to make sure. Hang on. So he removes the penis, takes a piece of it, grafts it to himself, and that's now what gets sucked. Is that somehow less gay?
Sounds like a horror movie.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's pretty gay. It's pretty gay, right? Just say.
Yeah. I think it's all like a little bit out of my realm, honestly. I don't know enough about it.
Word. Andrew, what are your thoughts on the feminine penis?
What is that?
I don't know. I just heard like there's such a thing as like a feminine penis or
Is
some
it
shit.
pink or?
Like, cis persons have the two genders, you know.
What the?
Gentleman's Mind donated $69.
Yeah, thank you, man.
Andrew and Brian,
Appreciate
great
it.
show. Men think logically, women value emotions. What is the value of caring about tone and emotions for both M&W? Without this understanding, one side ends the conversation.
I feel like if you're offended by someone's tone, you should ask for clarification on that. I feel like being offended by someone's tone, it's understandable why, but as somebody who also has trouble trying to portray a certain type of tone, asking for clarification is always the best, because a lot of the times I don't mean it that way.
Big Sass Energy donated $69.
Big Sass. Thank you, man.
If said 40-year-old multimillionaire dropped out of the workforce, earned a ridiculous amount in interest every year, and was hilarious, would you date him? If the answer is yes, based.
Is this you, Big Sass? Is this you? Like, you seem very specific. You keep adding details.
Just ask her.
But
He wants to go with us.
I don't get it. It's like asking a woman, would you date a tall, handsome, attractive man? It's just like 40-year-old man who's a multimillionaire. What's not to like?
Send us text. Send your phone number and your picture.
What's your best dad joke?
Oh boy. Yo, Big Sass though. Good to see you in the chat. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Word. Oh, we were going around on the bear. Okay, bear. I think we left off with you.
I wouldn't.
Man or bear
I would
in the
like.
woods.
I wouldn't want with one of them be in a with one. Okay, I would choose the man. I think, but if I could choose to be alone, then I would choose to be alone in the woods.
No, you can't. You got to pick.
Then I would choose the man.
Okay. Would you rather be? Okay, man.
Man.
Bear.
Bear?
Oh, yeah.
Wait, why do you pick bear?
Because I'd rather be mauled than raped. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that word.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why is there an assumption that you would be?
Well, those would be like the scariest scenario with both of them. Like to
Right,
me, those are the two scariest
could
scenarios, and I'd
happen.
rather be mauled to
Right,
death
it could
than-
happen, but it could also not happen.
Or I could just not be in the woods, so I'm going to do that.
But so, okay, you're doing a risk assessment. So what percentage of men do you think would grape you
I don't know.
in this scenario?
I have no idea.
I mean,
But
it
I
must be
also don't
high.
think
It
that
must
I
be
would-
high if you'd rather pick a bear, right?
Well, yeah.
So what percentage?
I think 40% of men in the woods alone with me would try and do something inappropriate.
Well, so I mean, like, you got to be specific though. So you said grape, right? So what percentage would grape you?
40.
Still 40. Okay, what percentage would try to do something inappropriate? More than 40 or still 40?
Yeah, more than 40.
Like a guy might like wolf whistle you, like that?
No, I don't think that's
Is that
terrible.
Oh, you like that? Okay.
No, I don't like that. I do not like that.
But it's inappropriate, right?
It's inappropriate, but it's not
Right.
like, it doesn't affect me physically, mentally, or like spiritually.
Okay, I just want clarification on the 40%. So 40% of men would grape you.
I think
Do you have male family members, brothers, cousins, father?
I have a father.
You have a son?
No.
Okay. Cousins, male cousins? So 40% of your male relatives would grape a woman?
Probably.
So, just so you know, this is low, right? But just to fraction it off, like 1 in 3. Like 1 in 3 of the men you think would try to grape you if they could?
Yeah. I think
1
men
in
are
3?
terrifying. Yeah.
Wait, you think men are terrifying?
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't want to be
I mean,
alone.
I kind of understand that, right? Because I think that somewhere around 60% of women will make false grape accusations against men if given the opportunity. So
Big
I'm not
Sass
even really
Energy
disputing what you're
donated
saying.
$69. Jackie, 40-year-old, 6'2", multi-millionaire, hilarious, great shape, handsome. Me or the bear in the woods?
The bear, it sounds like you could outrun me.
What?
Thank you, Big Sass. Appreciate it. He's 6'2", multimillionaire 4-year-old. All right, he's got a thing. He's got a little crush here for Jackie O.
Thank you.
You're terrified of men. Andrew, you were responding.
Oh, I was just saying, I think 60% of women will make a false grape accusation towards a man if they think it's beneficial to them. So I completely understand where you're coming from.
I do believe that happens.
Yeah, 60%.
Yeah, I think 60%
do
of
it.
women will do that.
I think there's a lot of really bad people out there. So I like
Yeah,
to
I think
just stick by
60%.
myself or,
Yeah. I think
So I'm
60%
terrified
of
of
women would do
both
that to a
sexes,
man if they
honestly.
could get away with it. Like if they could get me, if a woman, 60% of women could get me alone in a room, right? I think that they would make a false grape accusation. I think they would. That's reasonable, right?
I mean, yeah, absolutely.
Sure.
Big Sass Energy donated $69.
Oh, damn.
I'm so over you, Jackie O. next.
You lost him.
Sorry.
You lost him. We got another couple coming in. Big Sass, thank you for the support, man. Really appreciate it. Good to see you in the chat. Whatever happened to what was that? The LPE, loose P energy. Where did he go? I want to say. Yo, Trash. Thank you, man.
The legendary Trash Panda donated $69.
360
Would you
no
date a
scope.
40-yo dad bod? Can 360 no scope headshot MF Sefar Refarong no cap? Cheeto fingers, makes about 200k a years. Also maybe eats food out of the Wendy's parking lot with a Magnum dong.
That's right, you see that clutchness? I am
stop
fucking
trying to
clutch!
get me dates all the time, dude.
Yo, Trash Panda. Thank you, man.
I'm fucking married. I'm married. You just make fun of the Cheeto fingers and the fact that I'm good at video games. I'm sick of it.
360 no scope.
Yeah.
Yes! About time I get a fucking lucky break in this fucking game, motherfuckers, and I clutch the goddamn grenade launcher. That's fucking right!
We went around the table on the bear. Oh, did you answer the bear question?
No.
Oh, would you rather come across a random man or a random bear in the woods?
A random man.
Mm-hmm. What's 40% of the male population in the U.S.? It's like, isn't that like 70 million men?
Probably something around
70 million or something?
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of men. It's a lot of guys. Kind of thrown under the bus there. You know what I mean?
How big's the bus? I'm just kidding.
Honk honk. I don't know.
It was the same bus that you took to elementary school.
I didn't take a bus in elementary
The
school.
short yellow one.
I walked.
To the bus stop.
I walked to school.
You walked to the bus stop.
No, I walked to school.
You walked to school.
To school, yeah, with my 2 feet.
But in high school you took.
Forrest Gump donated $69.
Yo, Forrest, thank you, man.
Jackie Kennedy. How many men in the USA are rapists? I'm a little offended that you would choose the bear.
He's a little offended. Do you have a response?
I'm very sorry I hurt your feelings.
I'm sorry you feel that way.
I can't believe you built a fence.
This is basically what it's like. It's this.
I'd like to take this chance to apologize to absolutely nobody.
All right, we have another.
Techno Trooper donated $69.
Thank you, Techno.
Ladies, tell us your favorite green flags.
That's a good one. That's a light. That's a light one. But maybe we should do the compliment thing. You know, at the end of the show, we all compliment. One compliment. You know, maybe I don't know. Favorite green flags.
Caring.
Caring.
When they tell me when I hurt their feelings and I didn't mean to.
Good provider.
Oh boy. Okay, traditional woman over here.
A good communicator.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I got to jump in here. I don't think men. You're okay. So like chivalry, right? It's about a man being a gentleman. But who should you be a gentleman for? A lady. You're not a lady.
OnlyFans.
You're not a lady. I'm sorry.
No,
you're
why?
a woman. You are a woman. But you're not a lady. You know.
That's okay. I'm woman.
You're a woman.
Yeah, for me that's fine.
You're not a lady, though.
Lady is relative.
You're not a
This is
lady.
your perspective.
You're not
A 30-year-old woman?
Hold on. I went to your Twitter, my dear. The first thing on your Twitter
It's
is you sucking dick. Okay?
Yeah.
There, I said it. Sucking dick.
Go
on the
to
Twitter.
my Twitter, guys.
I think you're, in fact,
I think it
the
was
dude's
mine.
also hitting it from behind. Okay? I saw your fucking Twitter. Disavow.
No, it's like the Twitter,
Not a lady.
the one lady.
It's not ladylike. If you have a Twitter account.
I feel lady.
Well, hold on. That's fine. You feel that way. Some men feel like women, whatever. If there's a photo of you on the internet
Oh, wait, let me see.
of you sucking dick and you sold that photo for money, you're barred. You can't be a lady.
The guys treat me like a lady. The guys I go out treat me like a lady. Maybe I
that's
suck
the
dick
difference.
very good.
That's the difference, though. So I acknowledge that even if a woman has been involved in a dozen gangbangs and she does sex work and she used to be a prostitute and she's done all kinds of degenerate things, there's still simps out there who are desperate for even a whiff of pussy, who will give you the fucking
don't
world.
call simps
who
to my
will-
fans or my followers.
Call your fans simps? Okay.
No, don't
There
do
are
it.
still men who will still do this shit. Absolutely. They'll still treat you like a lady, but you aren't a lady.
I feel lady.
Oh, you feel lady.
Yeah.
All
And
right.
the guys I go out treat me like a lady.
I feel.
I can't. I can't do nothing. But yes, my contents, it's maybe too explicit for be a lady.
I'm just saying, you'll still probably get some simp provider, because that's what originally started this. You said, I want a guy who, green flag, he's a provider. Totally get it. That's fair.
Yeah.
I don't think you deserve a provider, is the thing.
Yeah, I think I deserve
No, you
a
don't.
provider.
You don't deserve a provider.
Yeah,
No.
why not?
You don't deserve a provider.
I work very hard in my life. I'm deserve one.
Wait, why would you working hard make you deserving
Baby,
of a
you saw my
provider?
video sucking dick. It's very hard.
I didn't see the video. I saw a censored, you put a fucking eggplant emoji over the phallus. You covered it up, thank God. Praise, oh my God, sorry, I was about to say some cancel bullshit.
I'm Catholic.
You're not a
so
lady,
respect.
bruv. You're not a lady.
But I feel. Yo me siento una señorita. I feel lady.
Did you just call me a torta? What did you say?
No, she said she feels like
Listen
a little
up,
lady.
bro.
The traduction is señorita is lady in Spanish.
That's like if I was like limp wrist and I was like, I'm the most masculine man. I'm, oh my God.
I think that's the most authentic I've seen
I
you
am
tonight.
so masculine.
Yeah.
Listen, get your fucking
Good
avocado.
actuation.
Get that fucking avocado, rotten avocado tattoo.
You act very good, big gay.
Laser that shit off of your chest.
You can open your OnlyFans.
Imagine, Q, you're fucking, and you're like, why the fuck? It's missionary, right? Why the fuck am I looking at a rotting fucking avocado? If I wanted a fucking avocado, I'd fucking avocado. You know what I mean? That's
Did I
fucking
hurt your
crazy.
Feelings?
No, my feelings aren't hurt at all. I'm chilling. Listen.
You look good.
Huh?
Do gay. Be gay.
I look
good.
good as
You look good being gay.
Thank you. I take it as a compliment. That's very kind of you.
It's a compliment.
Yeah.
You have ability. New ability. Maybe you don't know you have.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
No.
La esquina, güey.
Good talk. Okay, green flags. Sorry, I derailed it. Favorite green flags?
I would say self-awareness.
Self-aware?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That's a good one.
A passion hobby.
Ooh,
Like bikes.
Like, what about building, like,
cars.
Gundam wing models? Wait, oh, dude, Austin, can you Google tall geese model, Gundam wing? Tall geese, Gundam wing.
But
I've never heard of this.
Oh my God, I've got such a fucking passion, son. Google that shit. Tall geese, fuck wing zero. Tall geese, I built one of these, bro. I put it together.
Yeah.
I painted all the shit.
See, I love
Like a
that
life-size one?
Click on the first one, the Bandai. I fucking Google model kit. Like Google model kit. You can check this shit out, boys. I be fucking making tall geese. I made Death Scythe. I made what's the one? Model kit. Oh damn, I don't know.
Tall geese.
I can't
Never
find
heard
it.
of this.
See, it's not even. I don't fuck with the pre-built one. You got to snap that shit together. You know what I mean?
That's even better if you build it.
Are you like turned on right now? Are you?
Is your type? Is your type?
I dig it. Like, this is the shit.
What do you
I
mean,
like.
bro? Look at that fucking passion, bro.
Like, anything you get excited about. Like, I dig that. Yeah. I know. I like it.
Good talk. What about you?
Discipline.
Discipline. Anissa, green flags.
Like caring.
It's beautiful.
Specifically,
That's
Karen.
beautiful, Anissa.
Yeah. I don't,
What if he only cares about himself, but it's still caring?
maybe like more considerate.
Cute. Green flags.
Care, consider.
I like a strong nurturing instinct.
I'll tell you a green flag of mine. Big labia matter. I only date with women with
Stifler.
Good talk. All right, I'll let the rest of these come through. Sorry, guys, I had to pause it temporarily. My
Bear
bad.
in the Woods donated $69. I would rather eat spunk than any of you. Stay out of my woods.
Bear in the Woods. Thank you, bro.
It's fine.
All right, we got 5 coming in. Sorry I had to pause it there temporarily to get through the convo, but thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Oh, it's Zex Marquise. Holy shit, Pruv. Dude.
Beaten Cheeks donated $69.
Yo, Cheeks,
A
good to
study
see
that
you.
was squashed by a feminist governor in 1990. There was a 30-year case study on grape cases by special investigators. Turns out 67% of women lied on grape allegations and got away with it.
Is it from that small town? It was like they.
So I was right.
Yeah, you were close.
Yeah, man, it's crazy out there.
Even though I was literally only saying that to demonstrate the absurdity of the
Devon
opposite
Jackson
statement.
donated $69.
Yo, Devon.
If a majority of men would harm you if they got the chance, it would be legal to do so. If 10 men came across you, 3 would try to help, 2 would avoid you, 4 would ignore you, and maybe 1 would harm you.
It's probably even less than, I mean, it's like 1/10 of a man would do some shit, you know?
Butler donated $69.
Whoa, dude. It's
Question for panel,
fucking
would
Jay
you rather have
Butler.
intercourse
Where's
with a
Maddie?
bear or with
Maddie,
an
where you at?
OnlyFans girl who is almost guaranteed to have genital herpes?
Jay Butler.
Hashtag herpes, hashtag filthy.
Hold on.
I don't like that.
Would you rather have intercourse with a bear or with an OnlyFans girl who's almost guaranteed to have? That's a tough one, man. By the way, Jay Butler, can you DM me on Instagram, man? I've been trying to get in touch with you, man, because you disappeared for a minute because you always ask shit about herpes. I've been trying to get in touch. So, question for the panel: would you rather have intercourse with a bear or with an OnlyFans girl who has almost guaranteed to have genital herpes? Starting with you. It can be a they if you want.
I'll have to choose black bear again.
Okay, bestiality. Okay.
Sorry, I was out for a minute.
Austin, can you play the Erica song really quick? Actually, wait, don't do it. Never mind. Na, 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 na,
Do you have a Simon
Erica.
Cowell button?
A what?
A Simon Cowell button.
What? Okay.
So would I rather be in the woods with a bear?
Would you rather hook up with a bear or a OF chick who has the herp?
I would definitely not hook up with a bear. So yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
so the herp chick
Yeah,
with okay.
definitely.
OnlyFans girl.
Okay.
Neither.
You got to pick.
What if the bear has herpes too?
Koala bears. No, they have gonorrhea.
They have chlamydia.
What if there's like a bear HIV?
Yeah. I don't
You
know.
know, like how
a
it started with
BIV?
the monkeys or whatever.
Not the bear. I'll go the girl.
This is
Yeah.
such a ridiculous
I
question.
hate such a
Butler.
ridiculous question.
All right.
I choose life.
What did you guys answer? How come you guys get to skip it?
Oh, whoops. Didn't.
Forrest Gump donated $69. For the panel, take a walk in the woods with a man, or Netflix binge.
Netflix binge.
I mean, I don't really like the woods, so I would the Netflix binge, I guess.
Netflix.
It's a binge.
Just watch a lot of Netflix.
Yeah, it's not even.
So, which one do you pick? Oh,
Forrest.
Forrest.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I re-triggered it a second time accidentally.
Netflix.
Netflix.
Wow, that's beautiful. Okay, okay, moving on. I guess going around the table. Do you think it's insecure for a guy to care about a woman's body count?
I don't think it's insecure for them to care. No.
Yes.
No, I don't think so.
No, I don't think them caring comes from insecurity.
No.
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 Absolutely not.
Okay, why do you think it's insecure?
I mean, why would he care when it's not insecurity?
Greater or you want to? Q, you got
For
this.
him.
You got this. Go ahead, Q. You got this.
They didn't
Crack the knuckles.
Yeah, they didn't crack. But okay. The number one reason we care is a phenomenon known as paternity uncertainty. I could sleep with every woman at this table, and if I was to do it with multiple men, we wouldn't know who the father of our kids would be. That promotes jealousy, sexual competition, etc. Then we also have to think about what type of mental illnesses or anything, personality disorders, would lead you to even sleep around. And we would want to mitigate that risk, because if you sleep around, then there's a higher likelihood that you could potentially cheat on me. It would be a proxy for your loyalty towards me. It would be a proxy for your fidelity towards me. I don't think that's insecure, because most men don't want to get cheated on. And if it's one thing that we can tell about a woman's past, is how she moves sexually when it comes to other men. So if you move sexually in a way to where you just always sleep around, or you sleep with multiple men at one time, then it's really, really difficult for me to consider you a worthy long-term mate, because I would just be concerned both intrinsically and externally about the fact that you would probably sleep around on me, you would cheat on me, or you would have a baby by somebody else on me. So it's ultimately about reproductive value. I don't want to raise another man's kid. I don't want you sleeping with another man. So if you sleep around, then that indicates that you would probably be more inclined to sleep with a man or cheat on me.
Right. Well, I mean, just to very quickly piggyback off of that, because Q, literally, you're right about everything you just said, but I would just add that paternity testing is a brand new invention. This was not something that men could ever do. And from the evolutionary perspective, if that is the case, why wouldn't men look for women who were devoted only to them to assure the paternity of their child, who they're going to be spending their resources on? Would that be correct in that worldview, Q?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep. A man doesn't want to invest resources in a child that's not potentially his. And if he can't guarantee a woman's paternity in some shape, form, or fashion, then he would potentially be raising a child that's not his, which is detrimental to his genetic legacy. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, you got me. You're right. I get your point. There are more reasons for that than just insecurity. I still be in this, like, I think one reason for this can be insecurity, but I get your point, and I just say, yes, you're right. There are like more reasons to be to care about the body count. Yeah. Okay.
There's more though, Q, right? There's more.
There is more.
Mm-hmm.
There is more.
What are they?
Okay, then you have STIs. You have the risk of STIs. Women contract STIs easier than men. And let's be honest, if you really know that women sleep around, women aren't making every man that they sleep with wrap it up, which means the likelihood of contracting a STI would probably be higher if you sleep with a promiscuous woman. So there's a disgust factor involved, sexual disgust. Men typically aren't as powerful in sexual disgust as women, but there is the probability of contracting a STI.
Now, Q, isn't it also that there's a likelihood that women are less likely to wrap it or have a man wrap it up when they're ovulating?
Absolutely. That is also true. Yep. That is a finding as well. Women tend to, especially if they cheat, they tend to not make the man wrap it up when they're cheating, which goes back to the likelihood of you potentially getting pregnant by another man.
Okay.
What else, Q? What else? You got more.
You talk about I know what you're talking about.
Wait, what?
You talk about the video that I had where I broke down like all the different types.
I mean, I know you already got more though.
Well, let me see. Do I have more?
Or greater likelihood for infidelity.
Yes,
right?
The greater likelihood of infidelity.
Pair bonding.
Pair bonding, yes. A lot of people get this as a misconception, but if I'm sure you guys have heard about pair bonding. Have you guys heard about pair bonding?
Can I ask a question to you, Q?
Yeah, absolutely.
There's also, I think, even more rudimentary reason why it shows security rather than insecurity. I don't want to share my shit. Right? I don't want to share what's mine. I don't want to give other men things that belong to me because it's mine. Right?
Absolutely.
So I assume when I think of a woman who is very loyal or virtuous, I think a woman who says that she would share I think that would be not virtuous of her. I think that would show insecurity on her part, right? Mm-hmm. I think that she would only want me to be with her. I would see that as a sign of virtue. Why wouldn't I see that the other way, right? I don't want another man to have my stuff. It's mine, right? That's my stuff. That's mine.
Right.
And I think as rudimentary as that sounds, and as silly as that sounds, doesn't that appeal to you guys in some way? If a man says, I don't want anybody to have you but me, isn't that appealing?
Do you women like that? Women say that?
You're referring to me?
Like, just in general, is it for the panel? Like,
I think you should, yeah.
Yeah, if a man says you're mine or he's territorial over you, does
About pair bonding?
do you find that attractive? My girl finds that attractive. She actually voices that. She, when I voice my concerns when it comes to her and any potential guys that she talks to, she says, no, I like the fact that you say you don't want another man to have me or you're territorial over me. Yeah, so also the pair bonding thing, like I was saying, a lot of people think that women sleeping with a lot of men reduces their ability to pair bond, but actually it's an indicator because women who sleep around actually already are more likely to have an inability to pair bond, which is why they sleep around. Like if you have an avoidant attachment style, you probably already aren't built to maintain a long-term relationship. So as I said, back to it being a good proxy for why we don't want women who are promiscuous, it indicates you just won't stay loyal and you won't stay around.
What's the other one? It's like greater likelihood of reporting relationship dissatisfaction. Greater likelihood of reporting relationship dissatisfaction. If you've slept around, of course, you have more sexual partners to compare your current sexual partner to, and if you've had better dick in the past, then you have a higher likelihood of not being satisfied with the guy that you're currently with, which becomes problematic. If you're sexually insatiable or you're dating a guy who doesn't know your body, then you're more likely to leave him because he can't sexually satisfy you as well. This shit happens to dudes too. You know what I mean? Like, not all pussies created equal,
Yeah, I get this point.
Like, most pussy's good pussy. But like, there's some pussy that's like super sane level pussy. You know what I mean? She knows what I'm talking about.
I don't disagree with what you said, but you can also be unsatisfied, like with your partner, even if you hadn't like other sexual partners before, just because the sex is like terrible. It can.
Well, I don't understand. What would you have to compare it to?
Sorry?
If a woman had never had a sexual partner but you, what would she be comparing that to?
I mean, it's not the point of comparing, but it's just the point of being not satisfied.
How would she even know she wasn't satisfied if she has nothing to compare it to?
She just know that she's not happy with the sexual life.
Yeah, perhaps, right? But she wouldn't know what she was missing on the other side, right? Because there would be nothing to compare it to.
Absolutely right, Andrew.
But don't we wish, like, for everybody to be sexual?
No, I don't wish that people were fucking prostitutes so that they could experience as much dick as possible to find the right one. No, I don't wish that. I think it's actually rather silly, right? So if I look at the historic standard especially, but even not appealing to history, right? We'll just remove that. I'll just say that was me being fallacious in my own argument by appealing to history. Let's just kind of look at this logically. Why in the world would I want to have a woman who has compared or is going to compare me or Q or anybody else to other men that they've slept with? Why is that a good idea? That seems like a really bad mating strategy, right? Why would I want that?
I would never compare my husband with any guy who has slept in my past or future or I mean, I have
okay. Tell me some more bullshit. I've never made a comparison between these two men. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. Yeah. I believe you.
So you have no ranking of sex when it comes to men? Like, would you tell your husband you're the best I've ever had?
He is.
Well, that's comparing, isn't it?
No, I just said.
Yeah, that's a comparison right there.
If I had sex before
You're the best I've ever had. So that means you, as opposed to all these other men, are the very best. So you're making a comparison right there. Q's absolutely right.
That's a comparison.
I mean, I would say the same if I hadn't had sex with someone before. I would say, like, you're the
right.
best.
Well, wait, hang on. So if you'd never had sex with another man before, you'd still say that he was the best, right?
Yeah.
Well, then I don't understand your argument.
So nothing would change if
then what's the problem here?
I didn't see it. I didn't say it's a problem.
It sounds like there's no problem. It sounds like if you had never had sex with another man except your husband,
yeah,
you'd be totally satisfied, right?
I would be, and I wouldn't compare him. And
would your husband be insecure?
No.
Oh, okay, fair enough. And would your husband be insecure if he had you as a virgin and you had never had another man, and he said that he preferred that? Would that be insecurity?
I mean, you never know. Maybe he would be afraid that I'm like missing something because I didn't have the experience.
Oh yeah, he'd send you out in the cock wilderness so that you could go get some more dick, so that you could get the necessary requisite experience, so he knew that you weren't missing out. Does that even sound rational to you? Go out to the cock forest, receiveth the dicketh, so that we know that you're not missing out on anything. Does that even sound reasonable?
No, you asked.
No, of course not. It's ridiculous, right? It's ridiculous.
Cock forest.
You asked if it's possible.
Is there a cock tundra, by the way? Is there like a cock tundra or like a fucking,
Different climates.
Go out to the cock wilderness. You must experience all of the dick so that I know that you're not missing out. Said no man ever in the history of all men who have ever lived.
I'm sure it happened.
Cock swamp, maybe?
Wait, so let me ask the ladies, do any of you believe in the idea that you have to have sex to see what you like? Like you have to experiment with multiple men to see what you like. Do any of y'all subscribe to that idea? No.
I don't.
Okay. I just was curious.
No, I just say that if you are not happy, not satisfied, that you like, if you had sex before or not.
Devon Jackson donated $69. If men lose faith in the loyalty of women, they are going to lose the desire to protect and provide for them, which is why soy boys like XQC would send his girl to deal with intruders, the new norm.
Devon Jackson, good to see you in the chat, man. I actually think you should send her, though, to be honest.
Techno Trooper donated $69. Ladies, how many past partners would be too many for you to feel comfortable with your boyfriend having?
We'll go around on that really quick. How many past partners would be too many for you to feel comfortable with your boyfriend having? Into the mic.
I've never had that conversation with a partner.
Okay, would 1 million be too much?
1 million would be too much.
Okay, let's walk it down then. 100,000.
100,000 would be too much.
1,000.
1,000 would be too much.
100.
100 would probably be too much.
Okay, so more than 50?
Probably 50 to 100.
That's okay. So after 50, that's where you get uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Okay. What about you?
I wouldn't care. I mean, when I care about one, why shouldn't I don't care about many, so I don't care. There's no
1,000.
Don't care.
1 million.
Don't
Fuck the
care.
million women.
Don't care. Absolutely.
He's got mega herpes, mega HIV.
No. We have tests. You can test.
I'm sorry. If you fuck 100, if you fuck 1 million women, you're getting something. You're getting something.
Then get tested, and if I know about it, then I mean, that would be a problem.
He's
but we
asymptomatic.
Don't take about that.
He's asymptomatic, and you get a false negative. Boom. You now have herpes. Congratulations.
I don't care.
1 million?
No,
You fucked 1 million? Okay,
I don't care.
Well, for me personally...
What's too much?
Oh. I mean, I would have to understand, or like if they were in a relationship, that's fine. But if it was just like randomless hookups, and that would signify to me that they are not like in a place to be in a relationship that I could consider healthy for myself personally. So it would have to be in the context of maybe under 20, considering I'm 30. I don't know, maybe 10, between 10 and 20.
Sure.
Yeah.
100?
So I think mine comes to like the discipline answer I said earlier. Like if you have 1,000 women that throw themselves at you and you sleep with all 1,000 of them, I think you're disgusting. But if you like have 100,000 women that threw themselves at you and you slept with 1,000, like you're kind of disciplined. You didn't sleep with all of them, you know? Like ideally, though, I wouldn't want somebody to sleep with that many people. But like I think it just depends on how many you were offered and how many you took the time to sleep with.
I actually think that that's a pretty good answer.
Me too.
So,
Me too.
I think from your end that this makes sense. I don't think that women care very much about a man's body count, to be honest. The more that I've discussed this topic with women, and there is some empirical data for this. Of course, not too many people are diving into who cares about what other than kind of polls like from Pew and other places like this. But generally speaking, they don't seem to care very much. Men seem to care far more than women do. In fact, I've heard the opposite from women, that if a man is 30 or 35 and a virgin, they think that there's something wrong with him. They go, what the hell is wrong with you that a woman doesn't desire you at that age? They actually hold it against him. But I've never heard it in the opposite. I've never heard men say that they hold it against a woman for staying chaste or, into her late 20s, 30s. I've never heard that.
And let me just add to your point, Andrew, actually, experientially, some women will say that they care, but I think they're just trying to be politically correct because of like egalitarian narratives and bullshit like that. But I've never had a woman really ask me my body count, and I've never really had a woman tell me, oh no, like I can't sleep with you because of XYZ. Typically they just tell me like, oh, you're kind of a man whore, or you're kind of a man thought, and then they laugh it off, and then we continue dating and dealing with one another. And that's about the extent of any, criticism that I get from them. Not saying that I'm actually a man whore.
I've always wanted to ask you this, because you study this nonstop, right?
Yeah.
Do you think that the penetrative factor is a big reason for this?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I think it's rooted in the penetrative factor because, I mean, when you look at the act of sex, it's like a woman is being sexually dominated by a man. Like the man is going inside of her and he's doing whatever he wants to her. I mean, anytime you sleep with a woman, you're doing whatever you want to her. And she's yours in that moment. She's calling you different things. She's telling you to own it. She's telling you how she wants it. She's telling you all of these things. So the thought that she would even allow a certain amount of men to do that to her would just be off-putting to any man who has a brain that operates as normally as it should be operating. Yeah. It's the penetrative.
I appreciate the answer there, man. I've always been curious, and here's why. Because I don't hear men say this very much. I don't hear them say that they don't want a woman who has former same-sex relationships. They don't seem to care, right? So men go, okay, if you were a lesbian, I don't care. If you've if you've done things with women, I don't care. But women seem to care a great deal if men have had a same-sex relationship at all. And when I ask them, they seem to allude to the penetrative factor. And so I just, I was just curious.
No, you're right. And it's funny as hell when you put it like that, because every woman wants to feel like she's with a masculine man. So if a man tells his woman like, yeah, I've been bent over before, or the man been to prison and, he got raped in prison, then she's going to look at him like, you're a bitch.
I know a guy that happened to. His name is Wes.
Oh, boy.
I knew where he was going.
Anyway.
I knew where he was going. But yeah, it's definitely the penetrative factor. That shit sets a man off. That's the trigger. Yeah.
Well, I have a question, pretty much almost final question once she's back from the bathroom. But we're going to go into the roast session, the chaos roast section of the show. Guys, TTS is now set to 20. If you guys want to get a little roast in, Austin, can you open the door? Get your roast in if you want. $20 TTS. You can roast me. You can roast Andrew. You can roast Madison. You can roast Hugh. You can roast Morgan. Don't roast Anissa. She's a little sensitive today. You can roast her. You can roast her. You can roast her. You can call her Mitch Hedberg if you want. You can definitely, please roast her. Definitely roast her. Avocado. If you chat, spam avocado emoji in the chat, please. The avocado tattoo or whatever. Do we have an avocado in the studio? I want to just cut that shit open and see the cross section. I don't think we do. Okay, TTS is 20, guys. Get it in if you want. Freedom, you dig. Freedom Gundam, you dig. Armored Core, okay. I only saw Gundam Wing and Endless Waltz. That's it, like 20 plus years ago or whatever. I do still have that question when she's back, but I want to wait until she's back from the bathroom.
We have some reacts, too.
Oh, we do?
Mm-hmm.
To what? Is it the list one or?
The fall wish list, and then we have the picture of the girl, and then
Wait, the picture of the girl.
Yeah, it's two girls.
Doing what?
Just hugging.
Hugging?
Yeah.
That's for another. We'll do that for another episode.
Okay. And then the fall wish list. That's it.
Yeah, the hugging one is like if anybody says beauty is subjective. We'll pull that up. All right. So now that she's back at the table, let's see here. Hold on. It should be set to the. Yeah, it should be set, guys. $20 TTS. Oh, is it? Paused. Okay. Going around the table really quick. We had a conversation about body count. Some said it doesn't matter. Whatever. What's your body count?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. I would lie. I don't know. I don't count.
Range?
No, I don't know.
Is it more than 50?
I don't know.
How do you not? Is it more than? Okay, here. Is it more than?
Okay, hang on.
I got
Is it more than one? Is it more than one?
It's more than one.
Is it more than two?
I think so, yeah.
Is it? You think?
Yeah, it's more than 2. I don't know, like maybe 20.
More than 50?
No.
More than 40?
No.
More than 30?
Maybe. Possibly.
Okay.
Brian's Mexican Burritos donated $20.
Thank you, man.
Brian Necesito Burrito. To the May Control, I can fake Spanish too. Brian is real though. He loves those burritos. You, on the other hand, couldn't fake your way through an orgasm.
All right. Thank you, Brian's Mexican Burritos. I paused it temporarily just to get through this body count.
Less than 10.
What was it?
Less than 10.
Nine?
I don't know.
Fucking liar! You're a fucking liar!
I haven't been counting.
You don't know if it's. You know it's less than 10.
Yes.
But you don't know how many under 10 it was.
Correct.
Were you?
So you don't know if it was.
No.
Hang on. So you don't know if it was 2.
Well, I was a really bad alcoholic and coke addict, maybe like 4 years ago. So I did date around a lot during that time, but I never kept count or anything like that.
When did you lose the V card?
When my dad's watching this, I don't want to answer.
Wait, hold on. I have to call cap on this. By the way, for the $20 TTSs, I just paused it just to get through this. You said you're 28.
Mm-hmm.
Your longest relationship, 9 months.
About. It was long distance. We met up once, and then that was the Philadelphia situation.
You only fucked once?
Yeah.
It was a long distance relationship. You guys fucked once?
Mm-hmm.
And it was a 9-month relationship?
Mm-hmm.
Bro was starved. He was neglected.
10? Wait. Less than 10? Body count?
She belongs to the.
Oh, sorry.
Stop the cap.
I'm sorry, I don't believe it, but okay. What about you?
6.
Stop the cap.
Oh wait, I should have been.
You're a fucking liar!
I should have been playing
You're a
this
fucking liar!
all night.
Me?
Oh. Yeah. Okay. All right. Range. All right.
I feel like I'm too on at 18.
Into the mic, please.
Oh, 18.
Okay.
9.
Two.
Cute. Oh.
Multiply it by 3, and that's the real number.
Okay. All right. Okay. There it is, folks.
Beaten Cheeks donated $19.99.
Wait, I have to pause it after this.
Q, you need to work on your debate skills. Perhaps I can assist you with the one and only best debater on the internet, Destiny. He has the best debate course available. Beaten Andrew countless times.
Thank you, Cheeks.
I
Wait,
appreciate that.
you said you've just for your work in the past 3 years, you've slept with 4 men?
Yes.
So your body count of 9, half of them was in the past.
My body count of 9. I didn't say 9.
Into the mic.
Oh, sorry.
I thought you said your body count was.
9. I said something
9.
20 between
Huh?
20 and 30.
Oh, sorry. Who
Yeah.
did I mixed it up with you? My
she
bad.
said 9.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm bamboozled. My
It's okay.
wires are
No
crossed.
It's late.
It is.
Ramen donated $20.
Thank you, Ramen.
Just tuned in. What's the deal with Yoko Ono?
What? Who's Yoko Ono?
The
I'm
of the Beatles.
That would be the girl with the sunglasses.
Mem0 Refoam donated $20. Quick, Brian. We must leave the misty mountains and take the great trek through Fangon Forest in search of the mightiest burrito at Treebeard's Hill.
That trek makes no sense.
Please stop making videos. Donated $20. Every one of you have the depth of a puddle. Andrew, you are an unpublished pseudo-intellectual with an attention problem. Brian, you are a closeted idiot. All here are redundant people.
Hold on,
You
it's not
are
closeted.
bad.
It's out in the open.
Devon Jackson
Thank you,
donated $20.
Devon.
Like is actually the worst answer to the question. Your partner should be ashamed. This means you allowed men inside you that you didn't care enough to remember / know.
It's true.
You are gross sauerkraut.
Oh, damn. Thank you, Devon. That's crazy. Sauerkraut. I don't really like sauerkraut.
Deserino _CIA donated $20. Mexican cartel lawyer escapes and crosses the border to live her dream life of being an American entrepreneur. Checks out. We're savage in business. Trump 2024.
Thank you, Desiree.
Ramen donated $20. Just tuned in.
Thank you, Ramen.
What's the deal with Yoko Ono?
Do you want to respond to that?
I don't know what that is.
Yoko Ono, like...
Yoko Ono was John Lennon's main squeeze, and she always
The
wore the
legendary
little
trash
sunglasses.
panda donated $19.99. Brixan, you losing weight, bruv. Not enough. Wait. Never mind. I wanna see those mommy milkers squirt all over the panel like this and come back round like this. Justin Martins donated $20.
Thank you, man.
Question for the panel. Is it gay if a man has sex with someone with tatties, 10-inch unshaven arms, don't show their tummy, and don't know 10 plus 5?
Yes.
Techno Trooper
Thank you,
donated
Justin.
$19.
Yes.
Ladies, where would you take Brian on a date?
Okay, I'll pause it really quick. Okay, where would you guys take me on a date?
In the woods. For a walk.
That's an open for the... Where would you open for the whole panel?
The amusement park.
Whole
Couples therapy.
Couples therapy. I don't believe in therapy.
Explains a lot.
I mean, wouldn't it explain a lot that you do believe in therapy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it explains a lot.
Yeah.
What does it explain?
It explains that I'm mentally ill.
I mean, you can't argue with that. All right.
Roth _PSA donated $20.
Yo, Roth.
Grats on show 200, Philly born. Q, hope you got out before it got bad.
I did.
Are you still in Philly?
No, I'm in NC now.
It's bad?
Mew2 donated $20. Share 3 told so many lies tonight she confused herself.
You're a fucking liar! You're a fucking liar!
Man, she doesn't have a lot of energy for a 24-year-old. It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need go. You tell me 10 p.m. we go, and I need go
No,
now.
I said.
She need go now.
Yeah. It's too much for
It's gonna be a short show tonight, actually. I mean, comparatively speaking, but we are gonna once we get through this.
Schnico04 donated $20. Brian, saw on Instagram you were looking for a new producer. What happened with Nick? Spill the tea. I'd like to change my previous offer for a burger up here in SLO to a burrito.
None of your fucking business what happened with Nick. Mind your business.
Oh, I mean, there's no tea. Nick, he started. He's at a new school. He wanted to go to college, and he's wanted to pursue school. So there's no drama, nothing like that. Just he's got a lot of schoolwork. So. And
I still think he should mind his own fucking business, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. But and he'll like if we ever need someone to fill in, we're all on good terms. Everything's fine. So let's see here. If you want, guys, before we wrap up, get a last minute TTS in. Also, while we pull up Twitch, Discord, all the other stuff, and then for the final time, guys, final call to action. Drop it, guys. Get us to, before the end of the stream, can you guys help us get to 90,500 followers? Oh, bro, rude. On Twitch. So guys, if you have a Prime sub, drop us a Prime sub over there on Twitch. Thank you for all the Primes, guys. Zig, thank you for the Prime. Keith, thank you for the Prime. Panda, thank you for the Prime. Scarpy, thank you for the Prime. Moses Sets, thank you for the Prime. Guys, if you have Twitch account, drop us a follow. Check if you have a Prime sub available, please. And then also drops Crime sub. Thank you, man. Sane 18, thank you for the Prime. Help us, boys, help us get to 90,500 followers. And if you have Amazon Prime, you're able to link it to your Twitch. It's a quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Smitty, thank you for the Prime. Music Lee, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. Also, guys, check out our Discord. That's discord.gg/whatever. If you guys can become a member, we'd really appreciate it. It's a very cool community. We post the BTS on there. We post hate mail, wall of haters. We post some of the accolades. And then also, you guys got to go to debateuniversity.com if you want to learn how to craft arguments like the Grand Master Debater, Andrew. He's a Grand Master Debater. You got to go to debateuniversity.com. 80 plus videos, 6 hours of instructional content. You got to check it out, boys.
Lots more coming as well.
There's more coming.
We have some new stuff that's going to drop over there. Even for you who've already bought the course, there's going to be some more that's dropping over there, and that's coming soon.
Boom. Debateuniversity.com, guys. Guys, if you want, get your last minute roasts in. You got to roast this girl. This girl needs to be roasted. It's okay? You doing okay over there?
I want to go now. I think I go. I feel very tired.
You know how, like, just 10 seconds ago, you had, like, your head in your hands like this and you're covering your ears? That's kind of how I felt, like, every time you spoke.
Okay.
All right. You know, like, have you heard about those?
She's bugged, Brian.
Catatonic donated $20.
Thank you.
Let me rephrase panel. Should I accept to FWB position to keep the door open for her to commit later, or tell her I prefer to have sex inside of a relationship and to hit me up when she's ready? 07 boys.
Wait,
if you prefer
Chat donated $20. Rank in terms of importance, maybe next episode. Sense of humor, values, looks, sex quality, integrity, religion, age, body count, serious relationship history, communication, honesty, assertiveness.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of work.
That's a lot, bruv.
Oh, bitch, all these rules.
Thank you, Chad. We'll do it next episode if you can send us a reminder. Catatonic, should he accept a friends with benefit position to keep the door open for her to commit later? So she's like, fucking other dudes? Nah, that's a wrap. Back to the streets.
Stop.
Oh, fuck.
She belongs to the streets.
It's dumb, bro. Find another girl. Plenty of fish in the sea. It's a wrap on this one. Anyone on the panel want to weigh in on that one? You were about to go?
Respect yourself and your values.
Check yourself. Fuck, never mind. Better check yourself before you wreck yourself. I don't know. We got a bunch of these coming in. We got a bunch of chats coming in. Got a bunch of chats, you know.
Hey, Andrew, I have a question.
You're about to get interrupted.
I can't wait.
Nico04 donated $20. Chill out, Andrew. Just curious. Wishing Nick the best. Thanks for the info, B.
Yeah, it's just, you have to remember that YouTube is a
The
business.
legendary Trash Panda donated $19.99.
I'll pause it and then you can
From
say it.
right to left. -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, -1, 5/10.
Chair 6. I can fix you. Me and JC will take turns fixing you. But for real, I'm gonna need you to fix that nose.
I love my nose.
You will
Guys,
be
be
I'm
nice.
Italian and German. I love my nose.
Be nice, guys. Wow, there's a lot of you got some people crushing on you in the chat
so-
there. Go ahead, Andrew.
So while I understand when a person's a part of a show, you're used to seeing them like Nick, who, by the way, is great. Love the kid, great guy. That it is a business, and from the business standpoint, there may be, the person who left for whatever reason, they may not want their business out there, right? And so from a proprietary position, I think it's totally appropriate to say, hey, even though you want to know this, mind your own business, right? That's just me.
That's a good point.
Burrito
we're almost
underscore
done.
bucket
We're
underscore dump
almost
donated $20. Brian, this is for you. Would you rather be on the woods with a random burrito man or a random burrito bear?
A random burrito man.
Outcast donated $20.
Thank you, Outcast.
Aussie girl plus Jackie deserves the most respect on this panel. Mexican girl gives me the ick. Brian, what would it take for you to dress up as a burrito for the entire podcast on the week of Halloween?
I'm gonna need maybe a Bitcoin to do it. I will dress up. I will get a burrito costume, and I will eat a burrito in a burrito costume. I'll do it for a Bitcoin.
With guacamole.
Is that too much? Maybe like 3 ETH or something. Okay. Thank you, man. We got more coming in. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it.
Subgraph donated $20. Brian, how did you get the domain whatever.com back when you were still doing pranks?
Yeah, it was an acquisition. I bought it, I think, in 2015. Yeah. I thought it was a worthy investment. Drama Ghost. I've never seen so many women look 25 and 62 simultaneously. Brian, you are a gay Charlie Brown with a fetish for fleshy holes. Big Sean, Riz Up.
Schnico04 donated $20.
I'll read the rest.
Chill out, Andrew. I was just curious. Thanks for sharing, Brian. Wishing Nick the best on his education.
Yo, thank you.
No, I understand the curiosity. So I just kind of told you where I come at it from. That's all.
He said, Big Sean, Riz Up the chick with the tattoo of a mermaid pee? Thirsty? Are you Big Sean?
I guess that's what he was
Riz Up
calling
the chick with the tattoo of a mermaid? Oh, that is what that looks like. Okay.
Oh, cool.
GMD Jim donated $20.
Thank you, Jim.
German
Thank you.
nut. Does your boyfriend prefer if your film partners eat pineapple before he goes felching?
Do you want to respond to that? What is felching?
I don't understand that.
Daniel Nosseri donated $20. The first thing that needs to happen when Trump is elected is that an IQ test is nationally implemented to grant the right to vote. Oh, and that annoying German accent is made illegal.
I like German
Shuts to
accents.
donated $20. Senorita can go home when she can tell you what 18 plus 8 is.
Yeah, you can leave. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my god, this girl.
One
Attorney,
incher
by the way.
donated $20. The German chick has massive tatars. Would you make love in a pool full of Pepto-Bismol?
One incher. Do you know what Pepto-Bismol is? It's that pink stomach.
Pepto-Bismol, the medicine.
Boogie
Would you
Pop
do it?
underscore Phantom
Yes?
donated $20. Would any of these girls build a tall geese model with me? If not, I'm not
110%
interested.
yes.
Show of hands, who would build a tall geese model? Can you pull that back up, Austin? Is it still, or did you close it out? Oh, it's okay. It's okay.
Techno Trooper donated $20. Jackie, oh, why didn't leave your husband after he F-ked Marilyn Monroe?
Your response?
I actually was blonde at one point in my life.
Oh.
Check my Instagram.
Oh, maybe you can pull it up or something. I don't know.
B_Alyssa_Ray.
Cozy Canuck donated $20. Tall Geese 1 is trash. Tall Geese 3 looks better than Wing 0. Terrible take.
If you like tall geese so much, maybe you should hop in one and suffer as all their pilots do, due to poor design.
I mean, Zex Marquise did okay.
Angelus donated $20. Women don't report grape to the police because filing a false report is a felony, meaning there is a consequence for a false accusation.
Wait, women don't report grape? Wait, what? But I mean, we found time and time again that even when it's like provable that there is a false accusation, the vast majority of the time it doesn't even get prosecuted. So,
Catatonic donated $20. No other dudes. As stated, she doesn't want a relationship as of now, but she enjoys spending time with me and wants to keep going, including sex. I think she's just scared of the title since the divorce.
is it monogamous? Because I mean, it doesn't sound so bad if there's not other dudes in the picture. Are you guys monogamous? Are you guys exclusive? If so, I don't think there's a problem. But yeah, I don't know. To quote the great Andrew Wilson and Brian Atlas, let us assume for a second and listen. Normalize fucking punching random women in the pussy. Please don't clip that. Oh, okay.
Forrest Gump donated $20.
Thank you, Forrest Gump.
Jackie Kennedy, you are drop dead gorgeous.
Oh.
Thank you.
Damn, okay.
These are fun.
Damn, she's got some fans after tonight. Okay.
You guys ever need positivity? It's on my TikTok.
GMD Jim donated $20. Brixan, young Chai Yun Fat classed up the show on Saturday with that suit. Find security for Maddie while she is out on the street.
I got some things in the work. on the security front.
Misogany so what donated $20.
Misogany?
Mexican girl has been in so many donkey shows. Oops, not a roast, just stating facts. Brian, maybe she can invite one of her friends to your burrito eat-offs.
Wow, that's crazy.
Nico04 donated $20. Thanks for elaborating, Andrew. Question for you, how do you feel about a volunteer draft? But it was the only way to get the right to vote. Service guarantees citizenship.
Quick.
I think that could be a step in the right direction, but I'd have some issues with it.
Here, I'm going to do this one really quick. Sure, why not, man? Here you go.
Get the rocks. Yeah. Abdul? Yeah. Get the rocks. Get the rocks.
For the husband or whatever, I guess. Let me let the rest come through.
What was the question?
Vader_Senpai donated $20.
Yeah.
Question for everyone. What is your favorite anime? If you haven't watched Fate, I highly recommend it. Thanks Andrew and Brian for all the amazing content. God bless and have a wonderful night.
Code Chaos.
It was just, Andrew, can you administer the breakfast
Code
test?
Geese? Code Geese?
Code
Really?
Chaos.
Andrew, the breakfast? Okay, here, I'll do it. How would you feel if you had not had breakfast this morning?
Right now.
Into the mic?
Oh, sorry. Right now, I didn't have breakfast this morning. I'm starving. What was the?
Yeah, me too.
What was the?
So, okay, how would you feel if you had not had breakfast this morning?
I was starving.
Okay, all right. We gave her a second chance, I guess. I don't know. All right. Let's see. Let these.
To answer the previous question, I'm sorry, Mob Psycho 100's a great anime.
I just finished Attack on Titan. It was okay.
It's Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Come on, that's the best.
That one's good.
That's top 5 for sure.
Or Parasite.
Parasite's good too, yeah.
No, that's not good. That's some Netflix original shit. That's garbage anime.
Is that Brandy with the pink hat? From Ben and Brandy on YouTube?
Yep. That's her. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Devon Jackson donated $20. All this simping makes me sick.
It's been a lot of simping tonight. So thank you, Dave.
What was the question that you wanted to ask me?
Brion's Abused Burrito Hole donated $20. Take your time with the podcast tonight. I could use a breather.
Damn. Okay. All right.
So I don't know the exact scripture.
Pineapple_girl donated $20. Chair 3 is definitely in her 40s. She's not fooling anyone. Brian, let's go on a date.
Thank you, Pineapple Girl. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
So I'm not sure of the exact scripture that it comes from, but I have read that Jesus actually did embrace the use of like crystals and things of the sort. So what do you do you like know anything about that? Like, what's your opinion on that section of the Bible?
What? That it doesn't exist except in your mind?
If I had my phone, I'd look up the exact scripture that it is, but he does say.
I wish that you would.
Well, can you do it?
Because
for
I
me?
guarantee you it doesn't talk about Jesus doing witchcraft with crystals. It never happened.
Maybe it's from,
I'm just saying, like, it just didn't happen.
Maybe it's from like the epistles or whatever. Maybe, I don't know.
You think you could look it up, Brian?
I don't.
Techno Trooper donated $20. Mexican girl, can you pay off my student loans plaza?
Mexican girl, can you pay off my student? Yeah, sure. Send me your.
Daniel Nosseri donated
Your information.
$20. Before Destiny's Swedish wife left him, his cuckold sexual life was at an all-time high, masturbating to endless men buggering his wife in front of him. Luckily he met this German girl.
Oh boy.
Tmo99 donated $20. Question for everyone, where were you all during 9/11?
Dude, I remember it was junior high. I think it was like it was like first week or some shit, second week of 7th grade or some shit.
I was in 5th grade playing basketball. Recess.
Junior high, 7th grade. I was in English class, or was it history class? I don't know. No, I remember watching it on TV before I went to school. And then, like, we watched it all day. That shit was heavy, son. And then I was, like, thinking to myself, we're about to bomb the
Brian, have you watched Berserk
What?
yet?
No, I haven't.
Go watch Berserk. It's life-changing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
As pie.
It's better than Attack on Titan.
And then, damn, bro, this guy, Demo, just made it all heavy and shit, talk about 9/11, man.
I was in Germany, ironically.
You were in Germany?
Mm-hmm. I was 5.
That's cool. What the,
They won my score senpai donated $20. FMA Brotherhood is goated. W. Andrew, sorry Brian, I can't let you get away with Oat as your answer. Erin is too much of a little bee.
Yeah, he fucking cries all the time. He cries constantly. That's
The
his whole
legendary
character.
Trash Panda donated $19.99. Chair 2 can't believe that FN Cuck Simp comes home and licks all the glaze off your crusty cream hole.
Oh, no.
Puke. Chair 6, need some feet pics to see if I am cool with you running your toes through my fur.
What the
Big
fuck?
Sass Energy donated $20. I just Google crystals and the Bible. It says if you believe in crystals you are retarded. Fun fact, a family member convinced her children crystals could be used as deodorant. They all stunk.
Everybody knows you never go full retard. Never go full retard.
You don't call retarded people retards. It's bad taste. You call your friends retards when they're acting retarded.
Boy. Big Sass, thank you, man, thank you for the TTS Trash Panda. Thank you, man. Any final thoughts from the panel before you guys, if you want, you can get more TTS in, but any final thoughts from anybody on the panel? Why are you looking at me like that, bro?
Because I wanna.
Mary donated $20. So I'm a virgin technically and I still got knocked up. I know this looks bad, but I'm only 14 so it must be God's right. My father told me that if we tell everyone this we'll be famous. Thoughts?
I don't get it.
It's Mary from the Bible.
Yeah. I just don't get it. Like role playing or something?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm serious right now.
So you okay? You want some applesauce?
John 1570 donated $20. I love the Brazilian girl. She showed so much character and respect for herself. Gorgeous and so well spoken. Praying for your struggles and your parents. Mob Psycho is the best.
Thank you.
John, thank you for the TTS, man. Appreciate it. Q, what you got for us? You got something?
Nah, I feel like we
You good?
Yeah, we had a good show. Straight.
It was indeed a good show. Let me think.
Good
here.
to see you again, too, Q.
You too, bro. Always a pleasure to see you.
Age gap relationships? Yay? Nay?
How big of a gap?
30-year-old dating a 20-year-old.
It's a little questionable.
Questionable. Okay.
Why?
Just because I feel like 20 is still a different mind frame than a 30-year-old. It's more fresh out of high school. There's more naivety involved.
Naivete.
Yeah, I always wonder about this this fresh out of high school thing.
Yeah, me too.
You think we should let women vote fresh out of high school? I mean, they're just kids,
donated
right?
$20. Mary was a role model for all women.
Thank
the
you,
original
Nan.
famous woman that lied about sleeping with a guy because she was ashamed. Teamed up with a scammer and blamed it on God, and everyone got rich. Big W.
I mean, they didn't. They all died. But anyway, so yeah, do you think we should let women, these little kids, vote who just like they're fresh out of high school? These little tiny innocent children.
See, with that, I'd probably say.
I mean, are we talking?
So I don't want to say.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Hang on, let her answer.
So I don't want to say no, but at the same time, I kind of lean a little bit towards no, just because there's not a whole bunch of, I guess, reputable information going into not only our education system, but also just like what's being spread out towards people of a younger age that are able to vote. So I think there should.
So at what age should women be able to vote and pick the relationships of their choice?
Whether it be women or just everybody in general, and like age requirement, I think I personally think
What? You got a fucking problem?
age to vote could be a little higher, not just for women but for everybody.
Yeah, what is that age?
21.
So 21 to 31 age gap relationship wouldn't bother you. Just 20 to 30 or 30 to 20?
I don't know. It's kind of. I guess it is also.
Have you ever seen that movie, A League of Their Own?
No.
No, you need to go watch A League of Their Own, and you need to go look at the chick who, I can't remember her name, but they recruit her, and she's like raised as a tom. You look just like that chick who's raised as a tomboy that they recruit in, and she's always looking at the ground and shit too, and like can't form the sentences that she. Well, you got to go watch the movie. Be good. You go watch A League of Their Own.
Okay.
You'll find you'll find your doppelganger in that movie.
Age gap
It's wild.
relationships. Object.
No, I don't see a problem. I mean, if it's not too much, too big, and the person is not too young, then I
Yeah.
don't see a problem. I think 20 is a good year for an age gap.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
What is the question? The best age for the guys? What?
Yeah, okay, yeah, skip.
I mean, an age gap's okay.
Okay.
It's fine.
You got talking to the mic. But okay.
That's the character. Hang on, that's the character. Marla Hooch. You got to look up Marla Hooch from A League of Their Own. It's literally your doppelganger.
Go ahead.
I think you should date in your age range.
Mm-hmm. What's the oldest guy you ever dated?
10 years older than me.
Oh.
And it was a terrible choice. He cheated on me. I jumped 2 fences.
Well, I mean, that can happen when you're the same age
I
as
know,
the guy.
but he was just gross. Anyway, I think you should be in the same age.
Okay. Yeah. Anyways, I don't really feel like debating the age gap thing. Unless Andrew does. I don't really feel like it, though.
I'm good, bro. We're
Okay.
good.
I'll let the rest of the messages come in, then we'll wrap up.
Techno
Last call,
donated
guys,
$20.
if you want to get a message in.
35-year-old age gap, okay?
35-year-old age. What do you mean? 35-year-old dating what?
Maybe it's the
Vader_senpai donated $20. If you don't believe in God, look up what antimatter is and how the universe shouldn't make sense. Too many ways the universe conflicts with itself without having a creator. Also watch Steins Gate.
Thank you, man.
Omar donated $20.
Oh, this is a good
Andrew and Brian favorite FPS game. Andrew, you said you're good. Can I shoot you a DM and add you on Guys on Steam?
Yeah,
Andrew?
sure. You can for me. I don't really play first-person shooters, though.
Let's see. First-person shooters. When I was super young, Battlefield Vietnam. That's super old, though. I mean, more recently, but I stopped playing video games about 4 years ago, totally. Battlefield 1. Loved that game. Isn't EA that makes that? I think it's EA. They fucking ruin all of their... I don't know, just like the DLC, like gating certain content. So then if you don't have the DLC, you can't play with other people. Battlefield 1, amazing game. I put in probably, I don't know how much time into that game. Played tank. I was a big tank. I like tank. Anyways, all right. We got some more. Thank you, man.
Drama Ghost donated $20. Mexican girl's brother selling you meth does not count as proof of Jesus working with crystals. Cope. Random_bear_feet_pics donated $20. Maddie asking all the women if they sold feet pics on the IRL was hilarious. There is something in the water in SB. People wearing lingerie in public is not normal. What happened to class?
By the way, guys, so if you guys don't know, we're on, what was it, episode 7 yesterday? For the IRL stream. Guys, we've been doing these IRL streams Friday and Saturday nights, typically from like 10 p.m. to midnight, 1 a.m. Madison's been doing these interviews, kind of bringing the podcast to the street. And I mean, the responses to the questions on the street are, I mean, insane. Like, they're crazy. So if you guys want to tune in live, we're starting to do that. We're going to be consistent with it, Fridays and Saturdays. And by the way, Q, when did you get into town? We should have had you.
I was thinking that I got in Saturday.
Shit, we should have had you.
Yeah.
Were you like in Santa Barbara?
No.
You were in LA?
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was in.
We
LA.
should have had you come. Anyways, maybe how long are you in town for?
I'm leaving Wednesday.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe next time we'll get you on the IRL stream. But yeah, the IRL streams, we're doing them on the whatever channel, Friday, Saturday, 10 p.m. It's pretty crazy, pretty wild stuff. So.
My Soganisa what donated $20. How come women say they are so mature until age gaps come up? It's all about leverage. Older men have the leverage and women hate it. Young men have no leverage cause they have nothing. Loose Cunt donated $20. Brian, you need to get the hell out of California. Run for your life, dude. Pack up her shit and leave right now. Do it now.
Yeah, California, I don't know how long I'll be here, to be honest. I like Santa Barbara, but maybe Hawaii. I'm thinking Hawaii or Florida or leaving the U.S. I don't know. We'll see.
Outcast donated $20. Girl in the pink with SpongeBob jokes. Have more confidence in yourself. You had been looking down this entire podcast. Don't be embarrassed about yourself. You will be liked.
Yeah, thank you, Outcast. Appreciate it.
Be honest, donated
you have some engaging
$20.
thoughts, too.
Speaking of, WHO saw Morgan farted last night.
Was it last night?
Awesome. Morgan, how did your drunken night end? Chill stream tonight. Hope everyone the best. Hunter X Hunter goated, Afro Samurai legendary.
Was it? Oh,
Chimp donated
it was
$20. Brian, you're sending Maddie to the streets, but she doesn't belong there, and get Morgan a effing chair.
There's no space. I would. I got.
She sits on the window, guys.
But I mean, she plays soccer, so I feel like she can handle it, because she plays soccer. Because I feel like you gotta be strong. Okay, whatever. Morgan, how did your Friday night end? How was that?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Have we ever seen it? Have we seen it? We've seen Yael. Wait, we saw Yael?
We say Yael all the time.
And then have we seen? What are they laughing? What are you guys laughing about? Is it about Morgan? It's about Maddie.
Is it about me squatting?
Oh, the squatting. Oh, guys, was that Friday? That was the Friday stream, right? Or
I do it like every stream.
guys, Maddie's been doing the what's the name for that? It's like a Asian squat on stream on Fridays and Saturdays. So check out the IRL streams if you want to see Asian squat. But have we seen Anissa? Have we seen her out and about? Have you been out and about, or?
I actually spotted you guys.
Oh, but you like fucking ducked behind.
You ran.
She saw it. She's like, oh fuck.
No, because I walked by and I didn't know if I would see you.
Oh, okay. Was it on Saturday or Friday?
Friday.
Oh, okay. By the way, guys, do you guys want to see Anissa? Can you pull up the chat so we can see it? Do you want to see Anissa helping out with the IRL streams? Can you pull up the chat do you want to see Anissa helping out?
Big Sass Energy donated $20. Morgan got them thick thighs and booty to support herself for 8 hours. Nice.
All right, Big Sass Energy. Okay. Word. Look, Anissa, look at everybody in the chat there. They're all saying yes. I mean, somebody just said, no, it's better she's quiet. I was thinking she could just be kicking it. She doesn't have to say anything. She can just kick it. Maybe even hold up the whatever banner in the background or something. We'll talk. We'll figure it out. All right. Okay. I think that's it, guys. We're going to wrap up the show there. Do we do a quick final little... Guys, really quick. Twitch.tv/whatever. Drop us a follow. Drop us a Prime sub. Twitch.tv/whatever. Guys, it's been 31 minutes since we last got a Prime, if anybody has a Prime available. Also, if you can drop us a follow. If you have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch. Quick, free, easy way to support the show every single month. Also, guys, discord.gg/whatever. We have a really great community over there. We post a bunch of cool BTS stuff. Great community. And if you guys want to see the BTS behind the scenes, you want to see the hate mail, you want to see all kinds of crazy... Pull up the wall of whatever. So that's this is I recently I posted a lot of stuff related to the podcast, but recently I went through my archive, posted a bunch of old stuff. So PewDiePie, that's him reacting to one of my prank videos. We were on Tosh.0 a long time ago, one of our pranks. That's me in the red Lewandowski jacket. That's me on play that shit. That's me on Mexican Fox Sports or whatever. Pause that. Play the GMA one.
We see a lot of strange things here in New York City, but this may be among the strangest. This is a guy walking his pet dinosaur in Central Park. As you might imagine, he attracted a bit of attention. He even ended up in one couple's wedding. And just in case you're nervous at all, we should assure you this was just...
No, I mean just hide Andrew. How did...
A guy in a costume, not a real dinosaur.
Wait, so a guy in a costume walking his dinosaur.
Yes.
To Central Park.
Yes.
A guy in a costume walking the real dinosaur.
No, it's actually weirder. It's a guy walking a guy in a costume. I don't know. Even
X, and then let's see what else. Oh, this is throwback here. Play that really quick.
Well, one Santa Barbara man put some mistletoe on a fishing pole
Boom.
as part of a prank that was all caught on tape. Brian walked around.
Okay, you can. You get the idea. But go back to the Discord. Oh, check this out. Scroll up. Check that. Yo. Yeah, click that one. 50 Cent posted that shit. What's up? Anyways, whatever. Okay. Discord.gg/whatever. We post a bunch of cool shit on there, boys. If you want to check it out. Let's see. Oh, we got to do a Twitch raid. Okay, I'll do the outro, then we'll do the Twitch raid, and then Q is buying everybody in and out. Okay, just kidding. Let me see, who we're going to raid on Twitch? One sec, boys. All right, bro. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? All right, bro. Chill out, dude. Damn, we got... okay, we're going to raid Whoa Grandma then. She's the only one that's kind of doing anything.
So...
don't pull it up quite yet, but... Okay, guys. Whew. That was a damn good show. Well, thank you, everybody. Episode 200. We'll have a podcast. It was a wonderful podcast. Andrew did a great job over there in Michigan. And he was a great man. Great man. What do you think about the Weimar Republic? Sorry. My bad. I'm sorry. The Weimar Republic? Just last thing.
Mm-hmm.
Weimar, my bad. Did I say it wrong?
I don't know it. I don't understand it. If you ask me, but I think
Like
it looks like
the Weimar Republic?
Weimar.
Yeah. What do you think about it?
What does Weimar mean?
Austin, can you play the song really quick? Oh.
Bass Energy donated $20.
Holy shit, bro.
Congrats on 200, Brian. You're gay. Boom roasted.
Listen up, Big Sass, you little bitch. I'll fuck you up, Big Sass. You little fucking piece of shit. It's too late. I think it's too late now. Or maybe I'll ask, maybe get ready. What do you think about,
Yeah.
who's that German composer? Schubert? Are you Schubert fan, or
Not really.
are you more like Mendelssohn?
Like what?
Mendelssohn.
What is Mendelssohn?
Are you like kind of fuck more with like Beethoven and like Mozart?
Yeah,
That kind of shit.
actually, yeah.
Like that modern shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bach?
Yeah.
You like Bach?
Who's that?
You don't like
I'm
Bach?
not into
Schubert?
No.
Not Schubert.
No.
Who's the guy who did Ride of the Valkyrie? What's his fucking name? Hold on. I gotta Google this. It's fucking bright. The Brandenburg Gates? Wagner.
Oh no, he's
You don't-
too. No, he's too.
Two.
harsh.
Can you play it, please? Okay, you can, okay, that's good. That's fine. Can you translate for us? I'm just curious.
I don't understand any words. Like,
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay. All right. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, guys. Okay, we're going to raid. Last call to action. I'd like to end the show by seeing if we can't use this moment as an opportunity to give you a call to action. Would you consider stopping sex work entirely? And addendum, would you consider stop making your husband a cuck? What?
For like.
Would you consider
Yeah.
showing your husband the respect he deserves
Yeah.
and not allowing other men to come inside of you?
If he would want that, I
doesn't?
would. He doesn't care.
Do you want kids? Just curious.
No.
Oh, you don't want kids? Okay.
No, I have a stepson.
Oh, he has kids?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
I wonder if I can make an addendum to the call to action and just simply request if perhaps you ladies would just take one less dick per month until gradually you got to only one dick. And that was the only dick. I wonder if we could possibly implore you to just kind of gradually step down the penis
that a
intake
rage
until you just got to 1. Do you think we could do that?
I think that's a rage quit.
I think it's a rage quit.
I think that might have been a rage quit.
That was a rage quit.
Can we
Definitely rage quit.
You're such a misogynist, Andrew. I will not stand for this. You know what? Hide him. Turn him off. Boom, you're gone. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. Bring him back. Bring the misogynist bigot back. Okay. Well, yes.
If he would want me to, I would do it.
Is he here? Is your husband here?
No, not here.
Okay, maybe we could tell him to come up.
Armenian Apostolic donated $20. Congrats on your 200th episode. W. Brian W. QW Andrew W. Maddie W. Anissa W. Morgan W. Austin W. Desmond W. German Tiddies BTW What lawsuit?
Yeah, congratulations on 200.
111 donated $20. The second chair is the anti-Jeremy fragrance. Woe definitely doesn't follow the teachings of Jesus.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay. Thank you. Oh, there's more coming
Big
through.
Sass Energy donated $20. Perhaps he's too much of a poozy to tell you, but he doesn't want other peens in you. No man does.
Oh, there's another one coming.
He doesn't care.
He does not care.
Outcast donated $20. Average pretty girl in the pink. Not the lying Mexican. You are just my type. Awkward and not always knowing what to say. You been so cute. Know your value.
SIMP.
GMD Jim donated $20. Brixan, the Erica song was not made for the party. Adolf just liked it and borrowed it.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. It came before. Right? Anyways, GG.
Well played.
Last call. Hit the like button, please, on your way out. Thank you for tuning in tonight. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you're here with me. I appreciate that. Thank you to everyone who super chats, donates, and supports the show. Really appreciate it, guys. Could not do the show without you guys, so your patronage is very much appreciated. You guys are super generous with it, so thank you guys so much, man. 200 shows. Can't believe it. Would have been grateful for even like a quarter, 10% of kind of the support and success that we've had. So here's to, it's not alcohol, but here's to another 100. We'll make it to 300. Then I'll have to probably get myself into therapy after all this. But at 300, I'll go to therapy. We will be live again Tuesday, 5 p.m. Pacific. Got a really good show on Tuesday. Q will be back. Andrew will be back. Any girls who want to be on the show, DM out whatever on Instagram if you can make it to Santa Barbara. 07's
Dariel _Frank _Castle donated $20. This panel was lame tonight. Congrats on 200 episodes.
Thank you, man.
Should have brought on Desiree on tonight to celebrate with her and a burrito. LOL.
Chat, what do you think? I don't think we should have had Desiree on. You know, I tried to get... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say it was a pleasure to meet all of you gals here. I take none of this personally. I thought we had some spirited back and forth, and it was a lot of fun.
Likewise.
Thanks for having us.
Of course.
Oh, Andrew, I'm going to send you a redirect. Okay. Let me just get that. Okay, that's all good. We're going to do a Twitch raid. Who are we raiding again? Let me just double check. One sec. Let me get that pulled up. Raid channel. We have... Who do we got? Yeah. Okay, we are going to do... Whoa, Grandma. So, guys, thank you for watching on Twitch. We're going to send a raid over to Whoa, Grandma. Oh.
Cycle Path donated $20. Marla, you made the right choice getting married and not continuing on with the baseball league.
Marla did make the right choice.
Wait, who's Marla?
Marla really did.
Oh.
Outcast donated $20. Hashtag bring Desiree back.
Nope.
I want to see her debate with Rachel Wilson.
I kind of want to see that too. I'm not going to lie. I would like to see a Rachel versus Desiree.
I'll do it. Here's what we'll do. I don't want to put her on the panel. The audience has spoken on that. If it's like a 1v1, Rachel versus Desiree, I'll do it. But I don't want her on.
I think I would fly Rachel out for a 1v1 with Desiree.
Let's make it happen.
I think I would do that. But only if the chat donates ridiculous amounts of money to whatever podcast and to the crucible, and then I think I just couldn't say no.
He'll consider. Let's see here. Okay, let's do the raid, guys. Whoa, Grandma. She is playing retail World of Warcraft Classic. If we can get that pulled up.
Wow.
All right, I'm gonna send the raid here in just a few seconds.
I know you could.
She's 82, guys. So be nice.
Take that Drac. This is the boss fight.
Yep. Yeah.
I'm gonna send the raid right now. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Hope you guys have a good night. Good night, guys.
Bye. Take the res.
Listen to the angel-like expression.
And what is? Oh, there it is.
Whatever is back. Back.
Love the enthusiasm.
He might have DC'd. He was standing in a puddle.
Anyway, she's in the middle of looks like an instance.
Hello there, whatever.
Yo, what's up?
Good evening, whatever.
What's your step?
All right.
Go down here.
Okay, you can pause that. I think we're all good. All right, guys, I think that's it. Okay, 07's in the chat. 07's in the chat. I hope you guys have a good night, and we'll see you on Tuesday. Good night, guys.
Desiree Noel donated $20. I accept.
Oh, she's
Rachel is a
watching.
worthy opponent 100%.
Okay, we'll do a 1v1.
You thought I was bad. God help you, Desiree.
Anyways, okay. 07's in chat. Good night, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you on Tuesday.
Good night. Pizza, and don't forget your cheese.
What?